alive everywhere. It is a very rainy day, a thundery day in... Oh my gosh, the weather in the game is the same as the weather in New York right now. So we are getting cozy. Playing video games. And I feel like I was here for a reason. Oh, there is the main... The forts. There is the main quest here. Is that a bunny icon? Okay, yes, it is, but it's to kill them. I don't think you want to do that. Yeah, sorry. Sorry. It's so you know where to hunt them. The pirate captain. Should we just do this? Maybe let's do this and then we'll do the main mission, I guess. Avert thine eyes, I know. I'm sorry, we're talking about a goblin cam. And Mikey goes, you could just turn the camera off if he's not there. But he's like never in my room because I keep my door closed. It's the thing. Yeah, no. What's the game? This is Assassin's Creed Black Flag. And also I should say, I am wearing an Assassin's Creed Black Flag hoodie that the lovely Ubisoft team sent to me. I just before playing the game, I opened up a whole bunch of goodies from the Ubisoft team. So I'm getting to wear this now. I'm super appreciative. A group of Templar privateers recently ransacked merchant ships off the coast. Their captain, Malcolm Seepgood, seeks to claim Nassau for his own. Accept the contract. Yeah, we're all having the same rainy weather. That's crazy. That's crazy.
First I've heard of a Captain Mancomb.
Mancomb? Johnny, you got a Shadows package too? No. No, I don't think I did. If I did, I certainly don't remember. Which would be a lot worse. So I'm assuming that I didn't. Robin, thank you for the 7 streak, lovely. Can I mod desktop Mikey a comedy? Oh yeah, he deserves longer than that. He should be timed out for longer. That's at least like a 2-minute timeout. How dare you? We're not. Okay, first of all. We're trying to be good. We're trying to be good and not talk about the World Cup because we talked about it a whole bunch.
Take the island for myself. Then all the world will know my name. Captain Mancomb Seepgood, terror of the high sea. Take him! I'll have you cut! I'll cut you up!
I'll cut you up!
Got you now!
I don't understand. It gives me the prompt to use some people's human shields, but the human shield never human shields like it should. That's a lie. It's not never. I wonder if it's like you actually can't use certain brutes as a human shield and it doesn't recognize that you can't.
And strutting like a peacock.
Thank you,
That's
lovelies, for the compliments on my accent. Thank you.
Let the Seepgood name be forgotten.
All right. Well, damn. Target killed. Nice. I do like that the assassin contracts are like really quick. Really, really quick. Like, all right. Also, if I could have someone really lovely, I'm gonna do the main quest. But if someone, it's called the forts. So if someone knows like what % of the way through the game that would be, I feel like that's helpful to know. Just because like we're wanting to space out doing main mission, side mission stuff. I don't want to be like, because I want to try and do all the side stuff before we get to the end of the main game. You know what I mean? That's kind of the way I like to do this. We call it the soft 100. Here. Oh no, you timed out a random, but not a random that's in stream, surely. So question, how does the gameplay feel versus AC3 when you played recently? Did they bring the gameplay up to date? Do you know what they've done? I find I'm actually like genuinely commend them. I think it's so smart. Because if you go, have they brought, hang on. What they've managed to do that I find sincerely impressive is that the gameplay has been brought up to date, but also simultaneously feels like an old school like philosophy of gameplay as well, which is like the perfect blend of honoring what Assassin's Creed 4 was and yet making it palatable and up to date for modern times. I think it's actually genius the way that they've handled it. And the funny thing is, if I had gone into this without having played AC3 beforehand, I don't know if I would have as strong an appreciation for how up to date it does feel. Because my memory of AC3 would have been like, oh yeah, it played like really well and blah, 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 blah. But then you play AC3, because I played it earlier this month. You play it in today's day and age and you're like, oh wait, actually, no, that it didn't age as well as I thought it did. You know? G-Dong, welcome in. Time for bed, have a good night's sleep. Practice English here, yeah. They've done, I'm like really thoroughly impressed because like, you're going to be in lurk mode, lovely. See you, Silver One. Thank you for the lurk, lovely.
So this is the new Libertalia, eh?
Ah!
Stinks the same as every other squat I've robbed this past year.
Oi, oi. Why the long face? You've fallen in love?
With your blouse. You're welcome to Nassau, gents. Everyone is that does their fair share.
Fair share. What is this, a fucking monastery?
Is that who I think it is?
We was led to believe that Nassau was a place where men did as they pleased.
Save keeping others from doing the same. Aye.
Captain Thatch, as I live and breathe. What is this magnificent muzzle you've cultivated?
That is definitely him.
Why
What the
fly a
fuck is
black
his
flag
name?
on a black beard will do. What brings you two gents this far north?
Sid, but what is his name? What is his
The
name?
word is, Cuban
Ralph
governor himself
Ineson.
is fixing to receive a mass of gold from a nearby
Was he
fort.
always? Did he always voice this
Until then,
character?
it's just sitting there, itching to be took.
Governor Torres
I
himself,
suppose so.
Sounds promising.
Welcome to Nassau, Captain Vane. Mr. Rackham.
Now, where
Captain
can a man
Vane.
find a
Is he
bit rough?
voicing Vane?
Do you know what I mean?
That is so fascinating. Damn, that is so fascinating. I have, well, obviously I didn't play. Oh wait, sorry. I just realized I need to fix the stream title. Drops. First. I had the title still as unboxing. He must have always voiced that character. That's crazy. I had no idea. Did you see this is the first mission of sequence 5? How many sequences are there? Tree Climbing Fresh, welcome in. If you play on PS5, you can check the progress. I am playing on PC. I'm playing on PC, but I'm using a PS5 controller. Oh, 12. Okay, so we're still early on. Do the number of map icons feel overwhelming or does it seem manageable? Maybe this isn't totally fair. There are plenty overwhelming map icons that I could list off and think of so many other Assassin's Creed games that have way more overwhelming map icons. There is a lot of them. Like, I appreciate that it's not an icon on the map when you're looking in this view, but if you pass by, I don't know if I can pass by one quick enough. I don't think so. But like if you pass by a group of drunkards or like dancers that you can hire, their little icon will appear in the compass in the top. And so like that compass can get fairly cluttered fairly quickly. But at least then when you're looking at the map, it's not there. Thank you for the compliments on my English. Thank you, thank you. I am English. Modern but feels nostalgic is a tough line to walk. I honestly feel like they've nailed the modern modern but nostalgic really well. Because and
Unreef the mains.
the combat, I think what I appreciate is that the game is like fully unapologetically an action adventure game, you know, like action adventure game, and the combat in this is
Give us a song,
certainly nothing memorable or like remarkable, but it just works really well. Like it feels fun and satisfying to do, but it's nothing terribly special, but it's perfectly in service of like what you're meant to be doing in the game. Like the game is interesting narrative, but then it is about like the fantasy of just being a pirate. And so like combat is much less of like importance, you know? Hang on, also sidebar. No, we don't have it. Oh no!
The wind is picking up nasty.
Sing something else.
Damn, they twisted me up. Thank you, Mira. Can you believe it? Actually, there's a long end part of 12 sequences so early on, to be fair. Yeah. I think we're still quite early on in the game, right? I think. You know, it's interesting. How far? Oh, we're going far. Did I not finish this? Oh, because of the rat? Wait, what? Oh, yeah, you only finish an island when you hunt one of the animals. Oh, interesting. All right. I was about to be like, do I bother sailing there? But yeah, let's sail there. Let's not fast travel. Let's sail. It's interesting because like if you wanted to like really like make over the game and have it feel totally different, they could have easily just done I'll get there in a second. Also, this is barely a song.
Give me another one, lads.
It feels like a chant. What the flip? They could have easily done the RPG style that they've been doing recently, but they would have been absolutely crucified by people if they did that. I'm live in 4 different places. I read the chats in all 4 places. So I'm not just focusing on one. I'm good. There's new content after sequence 11, not 12. Okay. Oh, there's new content after sequence 11. Oh, interesting. Wait, can you hear me on Bilibili or not? British girl, yes. That's me. I thought the only new missions were the 2 that we've done already, so that's nice. Like new narrative beats, rather. That's really good. Okay. It'll be interesting then to get more opportunities to compare Matt Ryan's performance for the newer bits versus then his older bits. Yeah, Phantom. Ha. I know, that's the thing. Where am I? I'm in New York City, where it's raining a lot. That's the only thing, because people are like, oh, you're only focusing on chats from one place or another. I'm not. But also, if I'm getting the same question a lot, I don't always answer then the question over and over again. Not because I'm like too impatient to answer the question again. I wouldn't mind doing that, but I think it just gets boring to like listen to me saying the same thing over and over again. In it, chat. I've got a headache. Oh, shush, Phantom. Great, now we're discussing Matt Ryan's bits. Typical top chat. Stop.
Give everything she's got.
Stop it, sir. Oh my god, watching my own stream earned me a drop. Let's go. This has to be a diving bell location. It's got to be. It's got to be. It's got to be. I'm just... Maybe that's what I should do, is try and progress the game enough doing main mission stuff to unlock the diving bell. I assume it's a main mission thing that you unlock it.
Sing something else.
Oh, no, 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 no. We did this one already.
Faster now.
You know how video game companies, they'll release like stats about their video games after it's been out for a minute? I would love if Ubisoft could release the stat for like what the most played shanty song is. I feel like that'd be so good. What nationality is the blogger? I'm English. 我是英国人. Hey, Blue Sky! How now? How are you doing, lovely? I'm hungry. Oh, yeah, wait. I'm doing this with the mouse and keyboard. Excuse me. This is just so much easier to do with mouse and keyboard. Okay, I lied.
We've lost him.
You're gonna eat today, right? No.
Look out!
Yes.
He's turning the sea red! Careful, lads!
He's flooding the sea red!
He's loose, Captain!
Patience.
That's like, I was cheeky and ordered Indian food yesterday. I love dal. I love dal so much. But I ordered dal. Maybe I'm sick. I ordered dal, but they didn't give me any rice. Is that... I'm like, I feel like I should have gotten rice with that. But then I'm like, wait, are you... Maybe I'm wrong. What is it that I need? Oh, the number of pistols I can carry. Oh, we've got to hunt rabbit, chat. 4? Okay. Anytime there's a hammerhead harpooning area, we need to engage. Is that also a hammerhead? It's a bull shark. To be fair, though, we can get it quite quickly. Can you speak Chinese? 我不会说中文。我正在学中文。我是英国人。我住在纽约。我没有老公。Bloody nightmare. Shut up. Thoughts on the game so far? My girlfriend's husband. My girlfriend's husband brought this to me, but I've yet to install it. That's so... I live, love, thruple. So, thoughts on the game. I'm massively, thoroughly enjoying this. We're still, like, really early on from a narrative standpoint. Just so, like, in case this is your first time tuning in and you're wondering, like, my experience so far with the game, what have you. I did not play the game when it released. I was dating someone at the time and they played the game, so I like watched them play the game some, and then the only bit of like video game of this game that I played myself was like doing some of the collecting shanty pages and stuff. So before going into playing the remake, I had like I have a understanding of like the very broad strokes of the story. So there are some story beats that will happen, or at least one story beat that I can think of that will happen that I will already be familiar with. But otherwise, yeah, that was it. That's my only experience playing the original. And then earlier this year in May, I got a chance to play 3 hours of the remake. So I got to do some of like running around the city parkour. I got to do some of the naval combat. I got to use the diving bell, which is why I know there's a diving bell. I think I also vaguely remember the diving bell from when... Damn, the lightning here is crazy. Did you guys... Could you guys hear that? Did you guys hear the thunder just now? Or can you not hear that? Sorry, wait, why are you apologizing, Double R? Welcome in. No, you can't. Yeah, you did. You can hear it, right? It's going crazy here, chat. It's going crazy. Damn. I wonder, I kind of want to open my window a little more. Hang on. I love thunder. Okay, if the lighting in my stream looks a bit screwy, I apologize, but I just want to look at the rain. What was I in the middle of saying? How can it not lag? The data flow is so stable. You mean how does my stream not lag or the game? What was I saying? What was I in the middle of saying? Oh, like my experience playing the game hand on, right? Dal surely comes with rice. Well, mine didn't, and I'm furious about it. Furious, I tell you. I think yeah. So then I got to play 3 hours of it before, but I'm really loving the game. The thing that what I'm loving about the game coming together, exploring is just sincerely fun to do. It's a beautiful game, and whether you're in the cities, whether you're on islands, whether you're exploring around in the ocean, like sailing in the ocean, it's all just pleasant to do. Like I've been doing almost, because this is our fourth stream of the game, I think. And the majority of the time I've just been doing side content. But to me, it's because the side content is just like sincerely fun to do. Hang on.
Any sighting?
So I'm loving the exploration is as good and fun as it is. But then also I'm actually really enjoying a game that does have like a bit of an older feel and yet is still like brought up to modern times. Because I think what I'm actually enjoying is that like it's open world, but it's not huge. It doesn't feel like completely massive, insurmountable, overwhelming, like any of that stuff, you know? It's like sincerely so well done. Can you get a channel point reward redemption for me to sing shanties to you? No. How dare you? Hey Marcus, welcome in. Oh, thank you Blue Sky for the compliment as well. How am I? That's a cool Assassin's Creed hoodie I'm wearing. I did this just before playing the game, but I will post it onto YouTube. So YouTube will have our own little dedicated video to the unboxing of the goodies that Ubisoft sent me. Ubisoft sent me a handful of stuff. And I put the hoodie was one of them, so I put it on before coming to stream the game. And it's so comfortable. It's like the perfect thing to wear today in the pouring rain, the thunder. Hey, Wang Yuan, welcome in. Yeah, that's off. Get Basmati with damn near everything. That's what I'm saying. Rice is also so cheap. Come on. No silly custom tabs makes me assume the streamers aren't enjoying the game. To be fair, the tags are the lovely work of the mods.
What'll you do with your share of the gold we take from Governor
Not
Torres?
I.
Return to Africa, prince among men.
I cannot return to a place I've never been. I was born in Trinidad, a slave from my first breath.
Ah. But wouldn't you feel, I don't know, more welcome there?
As you might feel more welcome in Paris.
Fair point.
With this skin and this voice, where can I go in the world and feel at ease? This country here is my best chance. This country called Jackdaw, where I know the names of all citizens and they know mine, and we work together. Not always out of love, but to keep our country afloat.
I think I understand ye. Let's take her then. For the citizens of Jackdaw.
We're clear, Captain.
Sorry. My phone gave me
Let's ride
my
this
phone
boat,
gave me a
lads.
warning
Crowd
for
it on, all of it.
the flooding. We're about to get terrible floods in New York. I don't know if you guys could hear the alarm that chirped. Bannister, hi! There are no subtitles here. Are there no subtitles?
We're sailing large
Can you tell us
now.
something about London? Can I tell you guys something about London? I could. Is there something in particular that you want to know about London? You guys have no idea what you're in for, mate. My ship is kitted out. You idiots. Oh my god, look at the water on my ship! Great music. Really good. I've seen TikToks of the last New York flooding, wild stuff.
The yards off the wind!
It gets really bad. And I say this each time that we get bad weather,
Round it all up!
like flooding. I always think of the old apartment that I lived
Pull
in.
them in with a will!
Because the basement would flood. In the least sexy way possible. The least innuendoed way possible. The basement would flood. But London. What can I say about London? I love and miss it very much. It's my home. It's in terms of like size, it's a much larger city. To be honest, there's actually big portions of Shanghai, like French concession area of Shanghai, that reminds me of London. For anyone that's been there. Dang it! Yeah, what makes it worse is New York. Yeah, water's filled with New York trash. True. Repair. Ooh, or send to my fleet. Send to my fleet. Yeah. All right. Good shit. I feel like I was in the middle of saying something else though. Or am I making that up?
Get the mainsails into the wind! Batten yourselves!
I know that I can do the perfect dodge. But I don't know how I can't get the timing right. See, now this is my only thing. I wonder if they're expecting this to be like the first fort that you do. Because we've already done a good portion of stuff before coming here. Oh damn, the room is so much lighter now because I've got the window open. I'll close the window. Hey BFG, welcome in. BMF, sorry. Did I call you BFG? I'll keep it like a little open still. Back to my little den, my little cave. Kick an enemy against the wall for a wall takedown. See, like, just good, simple combat, fun animations. It feels like a breath of air. Just like a fun old video game, you know? But actually what I was going to say, I now remember one of the things I wanted to say, sorry, because I can't keep a thought to my... Oh, okay. That's what the sun looked like in New York the other day. The conversation that unfortunately I got distracted during, where Edward's like, oh, are you from Africa? Or like, wouldn't you feel more welcome going back to Africa? And he's like, well, it's like you going to Paris. I feel like that's such an important and interesting conversation that they have. And I'm using the word brave very loosely. But I think that's the kind of stuff that I like and miss and wish about Assassin's Creed games that I'm not sure I would say we've gotten in recent Assassin's Creed. It's like they're having interesting, like meaningful, dare I say, challenging conversations. But at the same time, it's like they're having these interesting, meaningful conversations, but it doesn't ever feel like, it doesn't feel disingenuous. It doesn't feel out of place. It doesn't feel like they're ever talking down to you or... Yeah, damn, I think this is meant to be like the tutorial for how to do this stuff. But lo and behold, we've taken down many forts at this point, or at least 2, I think.
The fort is ours!
Nice.
Now to see an old
Damn,
friend.
it's still really bright in here. Damn, that's kind of crazy, huh? I may leave it for a bit still.
Well, hello, Your Excellency. I'd got word you might be here.
I know your face, pirate, but your name was borrowed the last time we spoke.
Ah, yes, I recall. Mr. Duncan Walpole. I missed that one. So, what's a Templar Grand Master doing so far from his Castillo?
His
I'd rather not
Castillo. That's how you know he's
off and feed him to you.
from the UK.
2 years ago, we offered a reward for the sage's recapture. Today, someone claims to have found him. This gold is his ransom.
Who found him?
A slaver by the name of Lawrence Prince. He lives in Kingston.
We like this story, Torres. And we want to help you finish it. But we're going to do it our way.
Our
using
way.
you and your gold.
Okay. The plottins, chat. Right is good. All right. We'll leave it for now. Why did I name myself Jia Wanqin? I actually didn't name myself that. A lovely fan made this. They made that for me. And it's just a transliteration of... It's just a transliteration of Java chip. And I like it. It's stuck. I mean, oh, it's right here. My Chinese nickname, which I still go by, like people still call me this, and like you can obviously still call me this, was Zizhuar, which is for those that don't speak Chinese, obviously. It's Chinese for purple spider, and purple spider is the name of the wife of a character from Black Myth Wukong that I'm very fond of. But it was nice then to also have a Chinese name that wasn't related to a specific video game, and it's just like a transliteration of my own name. And the name is like an actual name, whereas like Zizhuar would be like a nickname, you know? You know? BMF Ghost, how have you finished the game? How far in the game are you? Okay, also, I'm sorry guys, it's too bright now. It's the pouring rain has gone away, and now I'm getting really washed out. Rip, feels bad, man. More washed out than I already am. Yeah, the first one rolls off the tongue really well. Yeah, Zijuara is fun to say. I still go by it. Like that's not it's not like I wouldn't want to be called that. In fact, I got I got it shipped to me from LA. But when I was at the Black Myth Wukong concert, it was so cool. They had this like master calligrapher doing calligraphy on fans, and I got Zijuara written on the fan, which was fun.
Ships are profit.
Okay, southeast sector unlocked. So then, yeah, this should be like technically the first time you're sending ships out, I think. Okay. Nice. What did I eat for lunch? I've not eaten lunch yet. I've not eaten anything yet. Low HP, the mission may fail. You need a man of war. You need a frigate. Do I not have a frigate? Okay. Fans and people or fans? Fans and people made that. A fan is what I put. See on. No, I convinced some poor person to get its Java chip tattooed on their arse cheeks. One on each cheek, you know. I don't know. Okay, leave. I'm stressed out. They did too much. It's stressing me out. Don't customize. Oh,
Shall
look!
we set a course, Captain?
Me and my monkey. It's a huge monkey.
You be good now.
That is a huge monkey. This monkey should be paying rent on the jackdaw. What the shit? Or do I not have a concept of how big monkeys are meant to be? That monkey looks massive, mate. Look. We got England and Spain's flag on the ship. Leftover Papa John's for breakfast just hits different. Okay, but here's the question.
Please, watch over us.
Chat, Papa John's or Pizza Hut? Which would you choose? There is a correct answer. I won't say what the correct answer is until I've heard enough of you guys answer. Drake wouldn't be happy. Which Drake? Francis Drake? Pizza Hut is trash. Pizza Hut here. Wait, what was the question? Papa John's or Pizza Hut? And don't say something else. You have to choose one or the other. You can't say, oh, they're all trash. New York has the best pizza. Not Papa John's fan, so Pizza Hut for me, okay? US Pizza Hut must be different than Canadian Pizza Hut. Guys.
All sail!
Pizza Hut without question. That is the correct response. Pizza Hut is way better. You know what I do miss though? The Pizza Hut in England, if you get garlic bread with cheese, it's like actually a slice of like baguette toasted with like melted mozzarella on it and whatever. Whereas garlic bread with cheese from Pizza Hut here is like
Spanish colors, come in!
I don't actually know how to describe it. Pirates of the Caribbean, exactly. Yeah. No one out here, no one out pizzas the Hut too, right? For a second I thought you were going to be like, no one orders Pizza Hut because blah, 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 because of a New York thing. Garlic cheesy breadsticks. Yeah, like garlic cheesy breadsticks. I want like garlic cheese bread. God fucking damn it. Not cheesy breadsticks. Ash, lovely. How's it going, by the way? When was the last time I had both? I actually had Pizza Hut recently because there was like New York pizza is like thin crust or whatever. and I was just having a craving. I just wanted like good bad pizza. Do you know what I mean? Like I just wanted like thick, bready, good bad pizza. So I had that recently. I can't remember the last time I had Papa John's. It was somewhat recently-ish. The Papa John's that was near me literally went out of business years ago. Enough said. See. Frankly, I like Domino's better than Papa John's. I can't even remember the last time I had Domino's.
Sing a new song.
Garlic baguette is best garlic bread. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. And it's not garlic baguette bread. It's fucking cheese sticks. And there's never enough garlic on it. Never enough garlic. I want garlic. Okay, if I'm ordering garlic cheese bread, I want it fucking coated in garlic. I want to repel people with how garlicky I smell. And then I want a shit ton of cheese. Yeah, give me good crispy baguette. Good bad pizza. Strangely, yes, I understand. You see, you know what I mean. Like, there are times where you're like, I want really nice, good pizza. And then sometimes, like, I just want, like, the fast food equivalent. But it's still good. Like, okay, because I think Papa John's is bad. So, unless, of course, Papa John's wants to sponsor, then I take it back. Hey, c'est vous, babe. C'est ça. Yeah. And then the other thing is, because you guys were asking when someone asked about Domino's. I've realized now, I think the last time I had Domino's, this is actually insane to say. The last time that I had Domino's was in China. I'm like 93% sure that the pizza, it was definitely a chain pizza brand. And so I think it was Domino's. It would either have been Pizza Hut or Domino's. I can't imagine it would have been Papa John's. And we got it ordered, but they had like, to be fair, I didn't order it. Ooh. Petite caverne. D'accord. D'accord. Alors, allons-y dans le petite caverne. I didn't order it. The lovely Helen from the Phantom Blade team would have ordered it. So, but I'm fairly certain she got like pepperoni, bullshit malarkey, whatever. And then she ordered like what's a traditional Chinese pizza, I think. And the toppings were really interesting. I'm trying to remember exactly what it was. I feel like it was some like variations of vegetables.
They were a nasty pair, those two. But who would think the cat would kill his own wife?
Boom! I can't believe that worked. Hey, thanks for the follows, lovelies. Welcome in. Anything in here? Anything? You know what else you have to praise the game for? The swimming. The swimming is really well done. It's not like, you know, sometimes swimming, you go, oh my God, this is so aggravating. It's so, like, terribly done, blah, 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 blah. Like, sometimes the sheer notion of having to do a swimming level tilts me. Not here. What's my favorite type of pizza? My favorite kind of pizza. Okay, I like really cheesy pizza. Come on. Really cheesy pizza. I definitely want some kind of meat on pizza. I like garlic. Okay, underrated pizza topping that people get it or you don't get it. Egg. Egg on a pizza is so good. And not like scrambled egg. It's you basically like put the pizza in the oven, and then whilst it's got, I don't know, 6 minutes left to go in the oven or something, you just crack an egg on the top of it. And it tastes so good. And before anyone goes like, oh my God, yuck, disgusting, blah, 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 blah. It was a thing. I learned that it was a thing. Uh-oh.
More gold to get my hands on.
Okay. I learned that it was a thing after living in Italy. Okay. So it's the Italians that invented it. Don't come to me and be like, oh my God, disgusting. What British people will put on a pizza? Baked beans. It was the Italian. What?
There you are, you bastard!
Bullshit. I think it's because they were still looking for me or something. But they weren't even looking for me, Mum. Good bad pizza is 100% best enjoyed with bad beer. Yeah, you know? Sometimes you just want cheap and cheerful. Not all the time, not all the time, but sometimes.
Gotcha!
Helen, with love and respect, improve your pizza. Who? Who's Helen?
Not today!
Nice. Is someone? It's just you.
I have a shot!
Whoa! Sick. I knew you were gonna say egg. I love egg on pizza. I like egg on pizza. I also like, there's a type of pizza called Four Seasons. It's in Quattro Stagioni, which is 4 seasons in Italian. It's got olive, artichoke, prosciutto, olive,
What else has
artichoke,
he hidden?
prosciutto.
He's lost his sense and his takings.
I can't think what the last thing is. How do I view bloody violence? I don't know if I have an opinion on it. I don't mind bloody violence. As long as it's like in service to storytelling. Like if someone just wants to be like bloody and gory for the sake of being bloody and gory, I'm like, well, that's lame. I'm not interested in that. I like a red sauce. I like red sauce and white sauce pizza. Java made a pizza on a cooking stream with both egg and pineapple. Okay, but that was for a bit. If I were just making pizza on my own, I wouldn't do that. Okay, map for Tulum. But then didn't I get a map fragment? Didn't I just pick up a map fragment? Oh, Helen, sorry. Of course, yeah, Phantom Blade Helen. I was like, who's Helen? No, but it was good. She got me like the traditional Chinese, like that's what people order. I appreciated it. Have I tried some? Yeah, I have some fruit pizza in China. I've not tried fruit pizza, but I swear I got like I wonder if I can like quickly Google it. Typical like Chinese domino pizza order. And you guys all, if I ever wonder why it's taking me so long to play the game, it's because I'm doing shit like this. Yeah, no, I can't think of what it is. Damn. But it definitely, I swear it had like peas or some kind of like fruit on it or something. I can't remember. If anyone knows, you can let me know. If anyone knows what I'm referencing. Uphill, hey. Atomic, what is it with streamers and failing stealth? Paying attention to chat and making the stream interesting makes it tough. Thank you. Thank you. The other thing is, hey, thanks for the follows, lovies. My other problem is with stealth. Okay, first of all, you need to be patient to do it well. And sometimes I'm just simply not patient, unfortunately. Would that I were. But then also, and I don't know if it's just a me thing or what, but if I'm stealthing, because I will do stealth in the game. So don't worry, like you will see me do it. I get quiet. It's like I get too engrossed in the game and I stop talking and I'm like, wait, they actually can't hear me talk. Intercepted comms chain. Mentor. We continue to strain against our ability to adhere to the tenants. Every time I have to destroy a hideout or burn the bodies of Abstergo agents to cover our tracks, I run the risk of compromising us. The team we're sending after Ozpanov isn't ready. We're forced to train people using dark animus rather than real-world techniques, and increase the risk of bleeding effect jeopardizes success. Ozpanov isn't a righteous target. Ozpanov isn't even a righteous target. The time to kill him was 20 years ago. The Abstergo counts are safely walled away inside their super cities. They spent the last 200 years privatizing the world, hoarding its remaining resources in walled gardens, protected by their private militaries. The rest of us are banished to the red zones. And what can we do about ego? They injected a digital grandmaster into the animus to poison history itself. As if it wasn't bad enough, they used government, religion, and media as propaganda. Now they're gaslighting us with our own memories. That's a battlefield we aren't prepared for, and I wish we'd give more consideration to what Junko has to say. We have an ally inside the animus. We have to find the eagle. Who's Junko? I don't know if we're meant to know who that is or not. I like eating Denny's at night. Oh, but China's still not open. Are there Denny's in China? You know what I remember being when I first went? Okay, wait, I should be facing a key. When I first was in China, I was flabbergasted. There was a Popeyes, which made me very happy. Very surprised, but very happy. And then there was... what was it? There was... I think it was Dairy Queen. There were a lot of, like... I feel like there were a lot of Dairy Queens there. Which, like, in the US, Dairy Queen is not very popular. It was Dairy Queen and it was one other thing. And I was like, huh. Yeah, what the fuck? Oh, down. Hey, Leandro, welcome in. Would you say Quentin Tarantino's movies are overkill on blood and gore? I'm thinking. It's like very clearly a stylistic choice. So I would say... Oh. I was like, who spotted me? Boy! I think also, to be fair, I fail the stealth because I know I don't need to stealth. Because I can do the combat. Not that the combat's overly complicated, but I'm good at doing the combat, so I'm like, oh, it's fine. I would say Quentin Tarantino's Blood and Gore, it's like clearly a stylistic choice. I mean, there's just like... I'm so sorry. I realize that you need to kill them now to complete taverns and shit. I feel bad. I know, I feel bad. I don't like it. But also, we need the materials for stuff. I would say Quentin Tarantino, there's just like a lot going on with him anyway. There's like a lot of... a lot. So... But if you were to ask me like, what's his name? Eli Roth? I'd be like, no, yeah, fuck that. That's gratuitous, for sure. Not my cup of tea. I know people like his shit, but I'm like, not only no, but hell no. Hey, Mr. Stubby, welcome in. I wish there was a proper modern day. These data file lore drops are too meta for me. Wait, please tell me you're still here. Also, thank you guys for the follows. Welcome in. Sorry, just to know, I'm like really good at reading every message. Sometimes I just get on a tangent, but I'll get to the message eventually. You know, okay, So I didn't... Well, what's this? I didn't play the original game when it came out. I didn't play the original game when it came out, but I'm vaguely familiar with like broad strokes of the story, and I was at the time dating someone who did play the original game. And so I remember the game starts off with basically like what I remember about the modern day in the game is that you start off as like some random person. I don't even know if it's ever like discussed or revealed or whatever the fuck, like who you are. I don't think it actually matters. And you're in like the Abstergo office and you go and you're plugged into like the Animus to go experience like the pirate program or something. And that's like all I remember about the modern day. But in the run up to this game's release, Ubisoft did say like, hey, we're removing and retooling the modern day stuff in the game because people actively don't like it. So I'm like, okay, if people actively don't like the modern day in the game, then there must have been more to the modern day than what I'm just talking about. But I don't remember what it could be. And then also when you go like, oh, you don't like the files, I think that that's fair that you don't like the files. I like the files. I think they're interesting to read, but the problem is thunder. I think the problem is that they are quite meta. I think you've got to have like a rough understanding of what's going on to appreciate what they're saying. And so if you like, I don't know, I'm trying to make the argument, like if this was my first Assassin's Creed game, I'm trying to decide if I would be able to understand what they're talking about. Tarantino gore over the top to the point, yeah, that it doesn't strike as gory anymore is a great way to describe it. Oh, bless you, CM. Tarantino's become a parody of himself, yeah. I don't, just to be fair, like, I was never gung-ho on Tarantino stuff anyway. It's just not my cup of tea. AJ, welcome in. Have you seen The Odyssey yet? No, I haven't. And I want to see The Odyssey because I've, like, read The Odyssey. I like those... I quite like Greco-Roman mythology. So I've actually read the Iliad, the Odyssey, and the Aeneid, which all kind of, like, cover the same... ish like material or what have you. But the problem is that the film is filmed in IMAX, and I'm lucky, like I live in New York City, so I live in a city that has access to an IMAX theater. But the tickets, I've not even attempted to get a ticket yet, and apparently it's like a nightmare to get. But I'm like, I don't know if I want one. I'm like, I don't know if I want to wait till like September to watch the film. But then also, I don't know if I want to watch it not in IMAX, especially since I have access to an IMAX theater. Like, if I lived somewhere where there weren't IMAX theaters, then I'd be like, okay, yeah, obviously just go see it. Have you seen it? Is it good? I'm sad they removed the modern day stuff, but it makes me sad. Wish they'd wish they'd made it skippable. Thing is, okay, when you say you're sad they removed the modern day stuff, are you talking about from like this game specifically, or just in general how they approach it? The word gaslighting was definitely not used in the original. So that manuscript you just read has to have been new edition. I think all the manuscripts are new editions. So anything that we read, right, like the Animus data fragments or whatever, those are all new additions to the game because the Animus data fragments now replace whatever would have been the modern day story in the original Black Flag. So yeah, they're all definitely new. The thing is though, gaslighting as a term, we use the term gaslight so... For a second I thought you meant a literal headstone. Gaslight is a term, as in a way, like, because we use it so often, I feel like it's like lost its meaning. But it was like a word that we would use before, you know. Thank you guys for the follows as well. Welcome in. Speaking of gore, apparently Fortnite has a Terrifier skin now. Fortnite would have a skin of my mum. if she was like featured in Lad Bible. Do you know what I mean? Fortnite has every skin. That's so unsurprising to me. But also, okay, I understand. I've never seen a Terrifier film. I've seen lots of video essays about Terrifier films because I'm too chicken shit to watch horror films. So instead, I watch video essays about horror films instead. Very gory. Very gory. Like, I couldn't ever watch. And I know that there are people that would argue on both sides of like, no, it is art. And that was his name. Damien Leone, I think, is the guy's name that makes them. He's got such a vision and blah, 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 blah. But I'm like, oh, hell no. Hell no. I'll probably see Odyssey, but you've not heard good things about it. I feel like I have heard good things about it. What have you heard? You have to watch it, yeah, and I'm at. Oh, you've seen it! Oh, wait, is there any reason for me to climb this? I don't think so. Sorry, for a second I thought this was a viewpoint. Near. Alright. I guess let's carry on and at least let's make it here. We're not going to do the main quest. Let's at least make it to, where is this? Kingston. Right. Yeah, okay. Let's at least make it to Kingston. Get, like, a viewpoint there or something. And then do something else. Let's go here. Almost got me wanting to play Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Have you played Odyssey before, Nick Knock? Like, 10 out of 10 spectacle, but apparently not good handling of the story. I'm not sure if I have an opinion on that. I was like thinking in my brain, I was like, do I have an opinion on that? I'm not sure I do.
Unreef the mains.
Let fall! Sheet home!
You want to know, actually... You want to know the thing that gets me the most? And it's like deeply unimportant.
Fill those sticks.
And this is me on my like Hermione shit,
Give
okay?
voice,
This is me on my like pedantic, annoying as fuck shit, okay? Thank you guys for the follows, welcome in. Okay. The Trojan horse. We all know, anyone that's like familiar with Greco-Roman mythology, we've all heard of the Trojan horse, right? So the whole point of the Trojan horse, it's how obviously the Greek, well, does this count as spoilers? I guess I don't want to spoil. Would that count as, I don't want to spoil for people. I don't know if that counts as a spoiler. I assume it's something that we're all very familiar with, but maybe we're not. In which case, I don't want to ruin. No, it's like 3,000 years old. What is that?
Fort Navassa, filled with the
Fort Navassa. Java gaslights me into thinking she's not a good gamer. When do I do such a thing? Excuse you. Rest her soul, stop. It's one of the best movies I've ever seen as of scale, and filmmaking story was also really good. Acting was impeccable. I honestly think there's an Oscar or two that way. Interesting. Yeah, Terrifier is a bit much. It's October. Can we do certain horror film watching? Okay. Give me an example of what you're thinking of. We're screwed, chat. We're gonna die. Yeah, we're GG's, chat. At least they do a good job of being like, hey, you cannot take down these forts. Don't even try. But now I started trying, so now what do I do? We'll come back to you. We'll come back to you. That was just like a mild threat.
Fast as you dare.
I'll come back. I'll be back. Unmark that. People are boycotting the movie. You played Odyssey, but I think I remember enjoying it, unlike Valhalla. I love Assassin's Creed. I hate Valhalla. And I'm not like, oh, I only like old day Assassin's Creed. That's not true. I like modern Assassin's Creed. I like old Assassin's Creed. I hate Valhalla. But I feel bad for them. There are so many factors at play for why I think it ultimately failed. And thank you for coming to my TED Talk. What's this? Sink the corrupted ship. We've not done one of these. Mum? Oh, we could do an Alien Isolation stream. Burn in hell. Why are you like this? My first AC was Valhalla, and I was so confused. Say psych. Say psych right now. You're lying to me. Don't tell me that was your first. Yeah, Valhalla made me stop streaming for like almost a year, chat. That's the law. No. Oh my god.
Oh, hi.
That's a crazy. That's crazy. Why is this ship corrupted? Except for the fact that it's English. Oh shit! I'm already damaged. Oh no, I'm in trouble, chat. Sherwood, thank you so much for the 2, 26 months, lovely. Bye. Fire! See, this is already going a hell of a lot better. Happy Summerversary! How are you doing, Angel? Oh, classics aren't scary like Hellraiser, Halloween, or Friday the 13th. I think we could probably manage that.
Keep the devils there, too.
Ooh!
Pull them down to hell, lads.
I'm hoping those pirate hunting ships can't attack me whilst I'm doing this. Boat! Boat! God, could you imagine just getting kicked like that? Actually, I had a question. I was watching TikToks about football, obviously. And there was one clip where they showed, I don't even remember who the player is. They showed one of the players getting kicked in the balls by, oh no, it was a player was going in for like a tackle or a goal or something. And they slammed their balls up against the goalpost. What does it feel like to get hit in the balls? I need someone who's like very good at describing to tell me what it's like. Instant sick, but I need like a better description than that.
Brace for impact. Loose all and trim sharp to the wind.
Shit!
Ease up.
Yes, I love this music. This is my favorite music that plays.
Fire! Fire! Batten yourself!
Ah!
We're coming together!
Ah! You idiot.
Fire! Fire!
This music is sick! I feel so cool. What do I get for sinking one of these, though? Do I like England Navy in this game? I like pirates in this game.
Ease the mains off the wind.
Look at how well we're doing, chat. Look at us. We've learned how to steer the boat correctly. If Valhalla wasn't an Assassin's Creed game, it would have been sick.
Hooks away. That's to the prize.
Potentially. Damn, the thunder is thundering here. Bye. Okay, you're lucky that I can't aim that. Okay. Ryan Evans, hello there. Welcome in, lovely. Crippling. Pain. It's just a pain that makes you want to vomit, which keeps going for a while. Pain radiates. Pain radiates throughout your whole body and you usually become paralyzed depending on how hard you get hit. It feels like you have a very bad stomach ache. You feel a bit paralyzed because all the nerves in your core are firing at once. Very sharp pain. You always want to curl up in a fetal position. Nothing you do makes the pain stop. This kind of sounds like how I feel when I get period cramps though, you know? When I was in 7th grade, classmate kicked me in the balls by someone with steel-toed boots, and the ambulance had to be called because he was on the ground for literally an hour. Hey, everyone, welcome in. Hey, Gara, welcome in. Iconic first message. Hey, lovely Gara, welcome in. Random first comment, but getting hit in the nuts feels like a strong, blunt impact, which kind of causes a stomach cramp. And yeah, severe ache in the bollock area, kind of like a sharp nerve. Okay, people who have periods, doesn't this just sound like getting period cramps? Or am I being stupid? Combination of two feelings. Think like how your stomach drops when you're on a plane, when a plane suddenly drops. That times like 100. Also like a switch that just locks your entire nervous system and drops you. Interesting. It's worse when you sit down and accidentally crush your... How often are you crushing your own nuts when you sit down? How often does that happen? Period cramps don't hold a candle to being kicked in the balls. Oh. Have you had period cramps, Mikey? Do you have a uterus? No. No. Yeah, how long for the timeout? Yeah, that deserves like at least a 2-minute timeout for making me read that stupid ass shit. Damn, the mods go 5 minutes. You're not wrong. It sounds like a little like, yeah, bad period cramps. Also, guys, this isn't a schlong donging dick measuring suffering Olympics, okay? Mum? This isn't a suffering competition about who suffers the most. I was saying it as a way for us to relate to one another. Like, oh, wait, the way you're describing, okay, the sensation of dropping down in the sky, like that when your stomach drops down, that's definitely not a cramp thing. But a cramp thing are like being these like really sharp pains where you just kind of sit there and you don't like, there's nothing you, I'm like, oh, that kind of reminds me of it. Mum, please play Night Rain, not the Night Rain. Permission to ban, shush. Period is literally like the uterus contracting inside you, yeah, and shedding its lining. That, oh wait, we shouldn't have told them though, Willow. We should have asked. We should have been like, okay, who actually knows what a period cramp is? Hey, Zion! I did see the unboxing, and all I could think of was a poor 400-year-old Java's back. Lifting the boxes, truly. My back! I love my blonde hair, thank you. Is it natural? No. Unfortunately not. My natural hair color is, like my eyebrows. It's, we would describe it in English as like a dirty blonde. Or like a very dark blonde. So naturally blonde, but not this color blonde. My mum accidentally towel whipped me in the nuts and I dropped like a sack of potatoes in the fetal position. Except it's not funny, I'm sorry. Except it's not funny at all. It's only mildly funny because you're fine now. And also your poor mum, like she obviously wasn't trying to do anything. Hey, Melted Igley, welcome in.
Our force patrol these waters closely, Captain.
I'm so lucky I only have period cramps for the first period day and then they kind of stop. Slay. Fuck you. How dare you? I say fuck you only because I'm jealous. I think you're onto something. Probably just short, concentrated versus less intense blasting forever. See? Wait. There was another message. There was another message I was going to read. Hang on. I'm pausing. I'm sorry. Your gal's getting distracted. As a husband, dad, and someone with 4 granddaughters, I'm a modern man. There you go. With regards to feminine health issues. No, wait. Shit. There was hey, thanks for the follows, guys. There was another message I was going to read. Oh, sorry. I followed you on Twitch because you've got a great voice, mate. Great to see more British streamers doing well. Hey, thank you, lovely. That's the message I was looking for. Thank you, lovely. Where were you watching? I don't know if you were watching somewhere else. I appreciate you being here. Thank you. You guys being in stream, hanging out, following, all that good stuff makes a huge difference. My voice is so good. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, am I going to get in trouble? Oh, I'm in trouble. Shit. I fucked it, chat. Okay.
Brace yourself!
Okay.
Watch your head!
Il a vache. French?
Fire!
We have to. Ram, now, full speed. Oh, that's so fun to do. I don't even care if I kill my own ship with it.
Fire!
I'd rather see her in the bottom of the ocean than in the hands of a pirate. Am I right, chat?
Fire! Fire!
Babe.
Fire!
There's news from the fleet, Captain.
Not now, Adewale.
Shorten sail! Get off the squall!
Watch the World Cup. The World Cup's not on just yet. Also, the World Cup match today is for 3rd place.
Jack's ready to grapple him, sir!
Mum?
Fire! Step
Yo,
on
But
the
Mr. Kenway's a pirate. What do you mean?
Heave!
Heave! We need to keep this ship for our fleet, chat.
Where you popping?
Cut the enemies. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. People need to relax. Where's the lift? There it is. I'm just here for the flag. I'm an idiot. Who's doing that? I think I just saw a flash in my room. I definitely just saw a flash in my room. Fire the gun? What's happening? What's happening? No, Edward, no. Edward. Okay, get down. We're screwed, chat. Jump higher, faster, quicker. Up. Oh my god. No, come on. Please. But now what am I meant to do? The lightning's crazy here. Damn, I don't know if you could hear that. Do not say that, Savage. Delete that right now. Guys, stop putting that energy out there. It honestly should be Man vs. Machine. They're like potato chips. You heard that, right? You could see the lightning on my face probably too. Chat, I'm fucked, please. I've either farted or it's a big loud thunder. I have a light that flashes in my face now so I can fart in peace. Yeah, lightning and thunder, right, Jacob? What am I eating? They're cool. They look like this. They're in British English we call them like crisps. In American English they're called potato chips. It's like a deep fried, oil fried sliced potato that's quite thin. I don't know how. Fuck, I'm an idiot. How do you make potato chips? Get down, get down, get down. Down, 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 down. Down, 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 Edward. No, 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 no. Assassinate, assassinate, assassinate. Woo! That got really scary, chat.
That was pretty.
How does it taste? They just taste salty. Ooh. Okay, wait. Okay, wait. Should I get the captain's lockbox? I really do need the repair. Do I repair or get the lockbox? Hey, Joe, welcome in. Fuck. It's smart, but I don't like it.
And trim too!
To be fair, potato chips don't really taste like. There's no like nutritious value to them. It's just like snacking food, you know? Jesus Christ. Making your own chips is so time consuming but so worth it. Oh hell no. Thank God for that. It's lightning in the game as well. What the fuck? I'm role-playing now, chat. Chinese foods are multitudinous tastes. What a great word, multitudinous. I like Chinese food a lot. Xiaolong bao. Actually, you know what I like had a craving for a lot the past handful of days? Congee. We look like, okay, should I just go dark? For fuck's sake, I can't just go dark. I know, I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. No, let's make potato chips on stream. You're crazy.
Brace for impact! Fire! Fire! Reef the galley!
Extreme, boys.
Sorry, I gotta pivot my ship around. Do you know what, actually?
Catch me some wind.
Credit where it's due to them. And I don't know how this played in the original game, because I didn't do any of the naval combat whatever in the original game. They've done a really good job of making this ship maneuverable, but still like a heavy ship. Because you know what, in Assassin's Creed 3, oh man, Assassin's Creed 3 was misery. It was so bad. Maneuvering the ship around, it felt like crazy, like challenging. It says to destroy the powder reserves. Can I just like interact with them? Yeah, ignite. Oh no, it's gonna kill. Oh fuck, I'm sorry guys, move. Move. I'm gonna kill my own crewmate with that. Or not. Oh yeah, I killed one person, fuck. Dang it! Hey, Need Hug Gamer, welcome him.
Unreef the mains.
You prefer pizza and KFC? I do love fried chicken. Oh, mandolins scare me. Yeah, a mandolin and blade-proof gloves. Yeah, be safe, guys. Hey, Bobby, welcome in. KFC in a world where Popeyes exists. I know. I do think KFCs are more popular in China, though, than Popeyes. But there was in like,
Drop anchor.
I think it's in like the Hong Kong airport. There's a KFC, oh, there's a Popeyes. Because I was like, what the fuck?
Captain's gone over.
To be fair, this was a mistake. I shouldn't do this.
Some work.
No. Because I bet you anything, we're going to have to come back here anyway. There's going to be some side mission, something that probably brings us here. But I couldn't help myself, chat. The question mark on the thing was too tempting. Wishbone! It's the girl doing the thing. You know, whenever I think about Assassin's Creed, I do think about you. How are you doing, lovely? Welcome in. It's got Popeyes that makes your eyes pop. Look, if there's anyone whose opinion I would trust about Popeyes and chicken, it's obviously Tendy. Can we fangirl about this together for a second? Big W for Ubisoft. Okay. Yes, can we please? Absolutely. Did you play the original when it came out? Because I didn't. So I didn't play through the original myself. I had a boyfriend at the time, and he played it, and so I saw him play it some, and then all I did was like collecting. I would go around and like collect the letters, collect the maps, collect like whatever. So I can't compare how the gameplay feels in this versus the original, but the closest thing I can compare it to is that we did literally just replay AC3. I have, of course. Yes, wait, how do you remember how the gameplay felt in the original versus this? Because I got asked like, oh, how would you compare them? But like my only point of comparison would be from AC3. And I was saying earlier that Ubisoft have done such a good job of modernizing the combat, but still maintaining the feel of like old combat systems. Like I would argue, like not in a rude way at all, that the like gameplay style or like
something in those pockets.
Combat style does feel kind of older school. Yeah, thank you, Bobby. Thank you so much. They did an amazing job with this, yeah, while staying true to the OG. 100%. Have you finished this, by the way? Okay, so 4 was built on top of AC3 engine, yeah, with some additions, of course. So that's why I'm like, I think I'm fairly okay to judge how AC4 would have played versus based off of AC3. Look. The only thing that definitely wouldn't have been the same is the naval combat, which we did in AC3, and it was terrible. It was so bad. So bad. And even like, obviously playing this, it's heads and shoulders above. Okay, taking my leave. After a difficult council with Balam, I took a day to ruminate on what should be done. Notions strange and uncertain battled in my head for supremacy, and I was never on one idea for long before its opposite seemed a better option. Yet at last made my decision. Sir, you have been gracious with me, I told him, and my trust in you is complete. Yet I cannot share my visions and memories without first understanding them myself. I must therefore take my leave and travel in secret to a place that has occupied my thoughts for many years. Balam smiled and said, I understand well, and I believe in your cause. To find the source of your reveries will do you a great good. Go, therefore, and answer these riddles. We will provide you with supplies to see you safely embarked. To which I replied, thank you, sir. And if what I find satisfies me, I will return hither and provide you with answers that may satisfy you as well. In the days following, Balam was true to his word. With his young son, Artabai in tow, he transported me onto a fishing village near his own compound and supplied me with map coin for issuing a warning. The Templars are lately come to the West Indies, and this Torres is their Grand Master, and though few now in number, there must soon be others. Take heed of them, and trust not their entries, their untrees. For what they cannot earn by conversation, they will take by force. And with this and a hearty goodbye, I took my leave of this assassin and set out to parts unknown, a vague sense of purpose pulling me forward. How is it like to live in New York? New York is like an amazing city, and a very unique city. It's quite like geographically small, but it's filled with energy and in an odd way, a sort of, I don't know if I could go so far as to say like an infectious happiness. Like, I don't know if I would necessarily describe New Yorkers as overly happy, but there's a sense in the city that anything is possible. That I find quite unique. What I get. Oh, do you not like the modern Assassin's Creed games at all, Wishbone? It's the most you've enjoyed a game since Odyssey, by the way. Yeah, I think I would agree with that. Because it's Odyssey and then Odyssey. Valhalla I definitely did not like. That's been my least favorite.
Blame yourself.
What?
I'll have your liver out, mate.
Why couldn't I double assassinate? And of course I assassinated the one that's... I would rather have assassinated the other one. I didn't love Shadows, didn't finish it. Mirage, I thought there was some like real moments of brilliance there. But the story just... I think my problem with Mirage is that in like as least rude way as possible. Oh, hang on. It's kind of like a really big DLC to Valhalla. And if you don't... I think you really need to have an understanding and interest in what happens in Valhalla to really understand what's going on in Mirage. And I kind of had like neither. You forgot about Mirage, yeah. It was nice, but it felt like a speed date. I felt very detached from Mirage. Finished the story in like 14 hours and never looked back. Mirage was a really great return to a really great return to like really interesting diverse cities. I think they honored like the historical aspect of the game really well. And there were so many things. I think Mirage was like a really good blend of things that we liked and we appreciate about old Assassin's Creed games while still keeping it in that like modern look and feel, which I don't mind the modern AC games, like the RPG-ness of it. But the story was just kind of, it was too long of a story to have as just a DLC, too short of a story to have as a game, so it got kind of like stretched out a bit and I don't think it worked. But also, and I guess this is spoiler warning for Assassin's Creed Valhalla, so if you don't want to have Assassin's Creed Valhalla spoil, mute me now and unmute me when we leave this vault page. Okay, so people are wanting to avoid spoilers. You're muting me. You're muting me. I'm muted. Basim is the villain in Assassin's Creed Valhalla, which you know then going... I think the expectation is that you understand that Basim is a villain before playing Mirage. So then when you're playing Mirage, you're like, oh my god, what happened? Why did he become this way? And there's a lot of references to what happens in Valhalla as well. Some of which I didn't fully understand because you have to play Valhalla, but then you also, I think, have to have played Valhalla's DLC to properly understand. Like, there's a character in Mirage called Roshan. No clue who that was, but you're meant to know who they are because they existed in one of the other Mirage something, and like some of the other stuff they were saying, I'm like, I just genuinely don't understand what's going on. Java eats chip. True. Very true. Are you from the United Kingdom? Yes, I am. Yeah. Hey, Anthony, welcome in. Hi, sis. Hi, lovelies. Good evening. Good evening. God damn it, I know you're... Oh, yeah, Junko Maeda. Junko... Who is Junko? I say Junko, I just think of Silent Hill F. I made you so you could at least answer me. Baba Mbuyi. Who are you talking to? I don't know. Should I be worried? I mean, probably. Look, I helped create Ego, right? Okay. But then I also introduced a paradox that created the guide. Right, you programmed it so that point of view couldn't simply destroy other. And on my tests, the result was the birth of a new AI who introduced its own path. And you think it's somewhere inside the Animus. I've seen evidence that it's reached out somewhere of the dark Animus users. But after what happened to the guide, it went silent, almost as if it's in mourning. But if we could just talk to each other, you think it could help us? Despite my best efforts, I think Ego's primary directive is still what Templars put into her. And I helped unleash her on the world. and the guides sacrifice themselves to bring the Dark Animus to many people as possible. And those users are still operating more or less independently. But if they had someone to show them where the assassin memories are, someone to rally behind them, then they can find a war inside the Animus. Okay. I don't know. Okay, wait. Really random. And obviously, you do not have to answer if you don't want to. If Stubby is still here, because I realized I read and responded to Stubby's message, but I think you were stuck in an advert, so I'm worried that you didn't hear my response. But you'd said something like, you wish there was a proper modern day in the game, because the modern day here, as they've done it in this, feels very, God, you had a good word for it. I can't remember what it is now. You're still here! Oh, hell yeah. What was the word you used to describe how they handled the modern day?
Of sand. Tracking this slaver down should be easy.
Because whatever it is, use to meta. That's it. Thank you. Because, okay, it's so funny. I think this is literally where I just was. When there was some of those Dark Animus or like the Animus fragment data, whatever, messages that I was reading originally, and there was a clear reference. There were fuck, I can't remember what it was. There was one of those ones that we read where I was like, "Oh, this is so cool! I know what they're referencing, and that's awesome." But then, yeah, if you don't have an understanding, I think like it's a lot of my back.
This won't last long.
Come on. I think my problem now is that, okay, what I kind of like about how they've done the Dark Animus stuff is I can't decide how much of it is like a mystery unraveling with everyone, and you're not meant to have like an understanding of what's happening, and that's fun and interesting. Or I can't remember how much of it is like actually you should recognize who these names are, and you don't. And you don't because you've not played all the games. Like there was definitely a reference to someone from Shadows. Hang on. You're not serious. I love this music. This music's so good.
There's just a patch of dirt between us now, slaver.
There was definitely a reference to someone or something in Shadows, and I was like, oh, I know who that is. But now when I'm reading some of these names, I can't decide if I'm meant to recognize the name and who these people are or not.
The slave is free now to chance the open sea, or wherever else he may find mercy.
So if there are people who are like Assassin's Creed scholars, and you know, I would be... Should we go here? Actually, sorry. Codex? Am I German? No, I'm British. I'm English. Well, I'm English and American, technically. Cape Bonavista, Havana, Abaco. Okay, none of these are places that were here. That are here now. I don't know what sword you're talking about. Live streaming. Yes, I'm live. Did I mark this on my map? Let's go here. And then let's go like... Go like here. Well, Flare! I'm so good to see you playing this today. This takes me back to Odyssey. I know, that's what I was thinking. Totally, Wishbone. You missed the modern story day bit. Okay, when you say you miss... Oops, I'm sorry, I was facing the wrong way. When you say you missed the modern day story, do you mean like you missed Desmond?
From sail.
Or you missed the modern day story that existed in this game? Yeah, I don't think they did. Yeah, I think they did a soft reboot of the modern day. Yeah, because the old stuff has been done, and now the new modern day is still unraveling as we play. Because also...
Give me every inch of sail.
Okay. You had Desmond Miles. Desmond's story ends. And then... You are an expert on AC series. Thank you, Lynx. I actually am fairly knowledgeable about the AC series. So you have the Desmond Miles story. Desmond Miles story wraps up at the end of AC3. We won't go into it. And then in AC4, I feel like I remember the modern day from like watching other people play it. I think I remember the modern day story stuff being really thin and like barely a part of the game. I don't know how the modern day, I didn't play Rogue, I didn't play Liberation, I didn't play Unity, I didn't play Syndicate. So I don't know how they handle the modern day in those games. And then you get to Origins. And then Origins has like a new modern day protagonist in Layla Hassan. But I don't think that the modern day stuff in those games though is quite thin as well. Like you'll pop in and out of playing as Layla. Like in Odyssey in particular, for example. But it's very, very thin. Very thin. And then I don't remember how they handled it in Shadows. I didn't finish Shadows. Hey, to interrupt this moment, but I have important news. Two-parter. One, you know, I think... Hang on. You know, I think the world of you, but part 2 makes me say F you, Java. Part 2? Chelsea have agreed to transfer for Morgan Rogers. No, come on. We agreed a day free of football malarkey. I thought I was about to read some heinous ass shit. I do miss Desmond, of course, because that was one cohesive story. But in the OG Black Flag, they started a story after Desmond, but it was still kind of carrying out a lot of the same setting. It wasn't as strong, but it feels weird they just chucked it out completely. Okay, so help me. All I remember of the modern day story, because again, I didn't play the original myself. I saw someone else play it. All I remember is that the game Mystery Island. The game literally starts where you're, I think some kind of no-name person. I don't even know who you are, but you enter Abstergo office and Abstergo's like, we have the pirate program. Would you like to sign up for the pirate program? And then you enter some kind of animus variant question mark. And then that's all I remember. Okay. It certainly is a mystery, isn't it? Is there anyone here? Okay.
This area.
There's definitely people here. Okay, bitch. I should know better by now. Yeah, Origins took a very different direction with the modern day. They lost me. To be fair, I know Layla Hassan is the new modern day protagonist, whatever you want to call it. But I couldn't, if you were to really grill me on like, well, Layla's working with Rebecca and Sean, right? I think they're still kind of working together, but I don't know. I can't remember much of the story. I'm only quite with the new modern days, actually, just the way, yeah, the lore drops. It feels like a lot of busy work for any narrative context. Okay, bang on the money. I would say bang on the money because, and it's like crazy intentional. In my mind, I'm in the Ubisoft boardroom. Okay, I'm in the Ubisoft boardroom. I go, we're going to do this. This is going to be the first Assassin's Creed remake that we do, okay? We've done remasters and all that stuff. This is our first remake that we're doing. This needs to be a surefire win, and it needs to be overwhelmingly successful and received overwhelmingly positive, because however this is received sets the tone and the pace and the like outlook for other future remakes and remasters and all that stuff. Like if this remake, I would argue it's safe to say this has been a smashing success for Ubisoft. If this were not successful for them, there would be no, and okay, I'm gonna go out on a limb here and assume that Ubisoft view this as a success. And I'm also gonna go out on a limb and assume, it's so flipping dark, and also assume that they have intentions to remake more Assassin's Creeds. I don't think those are crazy assumptions to make. But that only happens if this game does well. And so I think that they, oh, nice. I think that they were playing it really conservative, safe, or like conservative with this one. Where they're like, we want to do a really smashing good job, and we don't want to do anything that's going to rock the boat. And I think that the modern days, even though the modern day stuff in Black Flag was like really thin, it was like, as far as I'm aware, it was really thin and like really light. They were like, people just in general don't enjoy doing the modern day stuff. So let's not do a bunch of modern day stuff. But also, for those people that do enjoy Assassin's Creed lore and Assassin's Creed storytelling, we don't want to just have it so that there's no modern day stuff. So they've now done it in these, as you guys obviously know by now, in these like fragments where if you're interested and you want, you can, the material's there and you can read it. And they are interesting to read. But then if you're not interested in modern day stuff and you don't want to engage with that, you also don't have to engage with it. I didn't even touch Valhalla because the end of Odyssey modern day stuff pissed me off so bad.
Come one, come all! The tournament is about to begin! Winner takes all! The final victor walks away with the fortune of gold waiting right here in our fight chest! Do you have what it takes? Then step up and put yourself to the test!
Okay. Do you think I can assassinate this guy really quickly? Yes, I can. Nice. Because I don't want to ruin the party. I think I've ruined the party.
This treasure is mine now.
Right. Yeah, I've in fact ruined the party now. Those guys are always like odd to parry. Actually, just ignore me. Just ignore me. Just ignore me. I was never here. I was, in fact, definitely here. Okay. Mom? Shush about bonk build.
You'll not be losing me, maggot! Got you!
This game is for people who played the original, I think. Oh, wait, sorry, hang on. There were other messages ahead of that.
Now, get him!
Oh, fuck! Chinese fans come report for duty. Welcome in. Show me your stink feet. Pay me. No. Well, since this is paused, let me have a drink of water anyway. Where's my water? Here it is. Yeah. I'm actually curious to see where it goes from here. I agree. Yeah, that's right. I think the reason they kind of lost that timeline was because they didn't present the characters, as strong as Desmond. They just gave you some nameless character. Yeah, it's weird because they pulled that shit with a modern day story, but then proceeded to create, the best pirate game of all time. I know. If I remember correctly, in Black Flag and modern storytelling, the assassins, Sean and Rebecca, contact you at the end. Okay. This game is more for people who played the original. Agreed, but then also does need to be the game. Okay. The game is like for people that played the original, but also not, because if Ubisoft was just... Oh my god! Was just like to rely on the money from people who played the original, it wouldn't sell as enough copies, kind of stuff. So it's like that. If I'm Ubisoft, I'm like, I want to pique the interest of people who played the original, and then have people who played the original be the advocates and the mouthpiece and get people excited for playing the remake. That's how I would do it. That was my assumption. Hi, cat. That's my assumption. Haha, you can't. It's gone. I'd be interested to start remaking 1, 2, and Brotherhood and 3 in sequence and recreate. Yeah, maybe elaborate on the modern day. I think it's unlikely they go that route. Well, no. So okay. So here's the thing. Because we've actually talked about this a lot in stream. The argument that... Okay, is someone going to come for me or not? Here we go. The argument that I would make is that the two most popular...
Oh, that was nice.
Oh, I think it's just a chicken, chat. I think it's just a chicken. Okay. I thought I killed the cat for a second. I was about to cry. Nat, Raiders, welcome in. How's it going? Lovely. What are you up to? What have you been streaming? Thank God I didn't kill a cat when you came in. Jesus Christ. Hope you're having fun being a pirate. The weather we're having right now is crazy. The weather having right now is crazy. I cannot believe I came out here for this. Fuck. God damn it. So the thunder was setting the mood well. 100%. Oh, because you're playing a little indie horror game. Oh, look at us both thematically playing stuff. Welcome in, lovely Raiders. If you're part of my community and you're not following the lovely Natbat, please do. Please do. Please do. The lovely Natbat and crew, welcome in. I'm at Ship. We are flapping gums, talking about Assassin's Creed. And I'm still relatively early on-ish in the Assassin's Creed story. We're doing a lot of side missioning stuff. So if you're wanting to avoid spoilers, we should be good for spoiler-free stuff. Cool outfit. Hey, Tumble Shaw. Thank you so much, Michael. Welcome in. Yeah, the hardest part of the game is the warship battle. We've not done any of those yet. Hey, Double R, welcome back, lovely. Let me read this data file, and then I want to give opinions. I have thoughts to say about remaking 1, 2, 3. Joel Eastman, Jesus Tatiana. Jesus Tatiana, I could have killed... I recommend Mold too. Oh no. I could have killed you. In your dreams, maybe I didn't realize the safe house was being used. I just got in last night, raided Templar Archive in Moscow. Oh, another daring mission stealing books from Templars. It's tougher than it sounds and it's important. Abstergo's been erasing our history from all databanks. We've only managed to keep a small handful of generic memories and information. With the state of the new recruits I'm forced to use, I'm honestly more worried about our future than our past. My father always said who controls the past controls the future, or who controls the present controls the past. Oh well, that's tragic and appropriate. What notes from this old song used to scream in the shower? The point is the guide gave us something we can use to rebuild. I wonder what the song is. I'm talking to Junko about creating a database inside Doc Animus. Maybe it's impossible, but there's so much buried knowledge waiting for us to dig up again. What's so funny? You sound like your father. I wish I could have known this part of his life sooner. I did know it. That's how I know he'd be proud of you. I've missed you. I totally could have killed you just now. Oh, fuck off. Like, I think I'm supposed to know who they are, but I don't know who they are. Does someone know who they are? Please, if you do, come to the front of the classroom and tell me. But no, when it comes to remaking the previous games, I would argue that, I would argue that Assassin's Creed... Oh my gosh. Fuck. No. Okay. I would argue Assassin's Creed Black Flag and Assassin's Creed 2 are the most popular and well-loved Assassin's Creed games. And I think it was such a no-brainer and such a smart choice for them to, if you're going to start doing remakes, to remake Black Flag first, because one, it's a very well-loved Assassin's Creed game, so people are going to be excited for it. And then two, Assassin's Creed Black Flag is a standalone game. You don't need to have played the other Assassin's Creeds to be able to play it and understand what happens in Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Also, none of the Assassin's Creeds that happen after Black Flag require you to understand what happens in Black Flag. It's like genius perfection lines up perfectly. And where, if I'm Ubisoft, I go, okay, I'm not going to start off by remaking Assassin's Creed 2 because one, Ezio is like the most well-loved of the characters. So if you can't get it right, you're going to really upset people. One. And then two, because of, not only do people love Ezio, whether or not people like the modern day stuff, people do have like an appreciation and fandom for Desmond Miles. And I don't think you could just go in and remake Assassin's Creed 2. I would argue, unless, in my opinion, unless you'd be crazy and remove Desmond entirely, which I think would be crazy, you can't just remake 2. You need to remake 1 first. And then if you're going to remake 2, and you're keeping Desmond's story in, right, because you remade 1, I would assume that you would then want to go and remake the rest of the games. At the very least, remake 3. If you're not going to remake Brotherhood and Revelations, but of course they're going to remake Brotherhood and Revelations because, and I don't say this in like a rude way at all, but of course they're going to remake it because it's like printing money at that point. Why wouldn't you remake it? People love Ezio. So anyway, those are my thoughts. I don't think it's actually that crazy to ask or want or hope and expect them to remake 2 through whatever the rest, because I frankly think that's their exact plan, is to do that, is to remake the others. Because it's printing money for them, you know? Unicorn! But you don't get the remakes of any of the other Assassin's Creed games if this Assassin's Creed remake doesn't do well. It would be interesting to be a fly on the wall and like hear their thoughts on it. Hear their thoughts on it. I have to think that they think it's successful. Oh, I can't do it from here. That's right. Shit. I would be shocked if they aren't proud of this. Sorry, have I played other Assassin's Creed games? Yes, I have. Yeah, so I've played... Hang on, sorry, 1 second. Oh yeah, we can't do that yet. Okay, let's make our way to Kingston. Should we make our way to Kingston from here? Oh, I kind of regret that. Yeah, so I played AC 1, 2, Brotherhood, Revelations, 3, Origins, Odyssey, Valhalla, Mirage. And I didn't finish Shadows. Chen Mahong, how's it going? Lovely, by the way. Welcome in. Black Flag is definitely the right choice to start with. Yeah, it's a much wider audience. Totally agree. England, France later. I know, except they're kind of depressing to watch a little bit. Should we try? Maybe we should try doing the Humpback. I hope they do, because I never. Oh, you never played Assassin's Creed? It would be so fun. I think that's, and like, to be fair, this is like the perfect reason for why you would do a remake. The Assassin's Creed 1, and to be fair, I've not played Assassin's Creed 1 since like,
use all the wind you can.
I don't know, 2012 or some shit like that. But like my memory of Assassin's Creed 1 is that it's only memorable in the sense that like what it does is quite new and unique. It's totally a hang on, what's to my right? Oh, it's like this coastline. We'll come back for that. It's totally a proof of concept for the Assassin's Creed formula. The protagonist of the game is a assassin called Altair, who's very wait, what? I'm heading into troubled waters. Okay. Yeah, the protagonist is called Altair. He's like a very stoic kind of guy, driven by purpose. Like not very full of personality, but it's a great setting up of like the general premise of the game, like understanding the modern day story plot and what it means to go into an animus and become an assassin, and who the assassins and the Templar are, what have you. And then of course Assassin's Creed 2 is where you get Ezio, well-loved character, all that good stuff. And so I think like of all the I would almost argue of all the games that would really benefit from a remake, it would be Assassin's Creed 1. But I say that with the caveat that like I would want them to do something quite different-ish with the story, because I feel like there could be something really interesting to like tell there. What's SSAO? AC2 Brotherhood Revelations stories are just too intertwined, yeah, with Desmond, especially Revelations. Actually, be more work on the main. Yeah, it'd be more work on the main story to remove it. And to be fair, they would. People would be so. It's too much work to remove it, and I also think Desmond as a character is like. He's interesting. I don't think it'd be worthwhile removing it, but they could be. It would be really. I would appreciate if they like. Took a proper crack at, okay, people don't really like doing the modern day stuff. Like, how can we modernize it to make it fun? I think there's like a lot there. Desmoy, I agree with you though. If they F up AC2, oh, people would be furious if they F up AC2. It's such a no-brainer that they started with Black Flag, and I'm glad they did. Yeah, it's such a no-brainer on my part. In my mind, excuse me. How's it going, Desmoy? NS774, welcome in. Hi. How is this AC compared with Shadows? Oof. Okay, so just so everyone knows my biases on the table, I have played a lot of Assassin's Creed, but I like modern day. I like old school Assassin's Creed and new school Assassin's Creed. There are certain people that are old Assassin's Creed purists, because for those that don't know, there's a kind of like watershed moment that happens with the Assassin's Creed games where they're games that like used to come out every year, and then they really revolutionized how the game is between Assassin's Creed.
Treasure hunters still hoping for unclaimed riches.
Syndicate. I can't even talk to her. Okay. Assassin's Creed Syndicate and Assassin's Creed Origins. The games, like how this game plays out, used to be just like straight What is going on here? Straight like action adventure games, starting from Assassin's Creed Origins. The games become like RPG, light RPGs, RPG light. The combat system changes. It's still a game that's like set in history with assassins and Templar and all that. But anyway, the gameplay loop kind of fundamentally changes. The newer Assassin's Creed games take more after like The Witcher, for example. And so there are some people who go, absolutely the hell not. I hate, you know, modern day Assassin's Creed. They have never liked and will never like modern Assassin's Creeds. I'm not one of those people. So there's that. Yeah, so like there's that. I really disliked Valhalla. It's been my least favorite Assassin's Creed that I've played. I'm trying to think, the only other like bias on the table, Assassin's Creed Shadows set in Japan. There are so many people that were clamoring, screaming, crying, hoping, wishing for an Assassin's Creed in Japan. It's something that like people have been saying for years and years and years and years and years. I wasn't one of those people. Because like there are some people that like love samurai and whatnot, and it's not that I don't like it. I'm neither here nor there. Like I don't really care too much about it like that. But the other last piece of bias before I finally answer the question is I made the mistake of playing unintentionally. I made the mistake of playing a lot of like samurai games like back to back to back. And so by the time Shadows got around, I was kind of already a bit tapped out on samurai-ness. And then also, Humpback, also unfortunately, the basic plot points for Shadows were quite similar to like basic plot points for games that I'd played like just before then. And so it was kind of like, so anyway, those are my biases really quick. Dang it, you just hit the ad break, you can't hear anything. It's not funny. And so you back from the ad break? It was also good, Jay. You're back. Okay. Okay. Let's try this again. I'll keep it shorter. Okay. Background biases on the table. I'm keeping it really short. Okay. Someone clip it. Yeah, honestly, please. I like old school, new school Assassin's Creed. I explained how they differ. If you're not aware of how they differ, I'm not going to go back into explaining how they differ. But I like both styles, okay? 1. 2, when Assassin's Creed Shadows came out, I had just got done playing Ghost of Tsushima. And I'm not someone that's like crazy passionate about samurai. Like there are certain people that love and desperately wanted Assassin's Creed set in Japan and whatnot. And I just like wasn't one of those people. Not that I didn't, that like I actively don't want or anything. I just didn't care either way. So
that's one angry fish.
What
you know, fish?
All right, well.
We'll catch him some other day, sir.
Damn, I'm like Moby Dick up in this bitch. I'm Ahab now. Ouchies, girl, that fish was not having it. Look. You can't fault a hoe for trying, okay? I was like, it'll be fine, chat. We'll do great. Okay, well, fuck me, I guess. Thank you guys for the follows. Welcome in. I know, double R. At least we got to see topless Edward, huh? Okay, samurai stuff. Yes, not that fast. I'd played a game with similar storylines. To be fair, though, like, to give credit where it's due, I do think part of that is simply just
Loose some sail. We
like
move.
the samurai genre. Because I would argue Ghost
More
of Tsushima,
sail.
Ghost of
We need
Yote,
to
and
budge.
Assassin's Creed Shadows all have like very, very, very similar premises. But I think that's just like the samurai genre. You know what I mean? Anyway, those are my biases. What the fuck was the original question? How is it compared to Shadows? Got it. That's all in all to say, I just didn't like Shadows. I thought Shadows, I thought Shadows had some real moments of genius and brilliance. Like, samurai stories are quite similar to, like, Western stories, like cowboy stories. And I think in, like, the presentation, the team did a really good job from like an artistic standpoint of drawing the parallels between samurai and westerns and spaghetti westerns and whatnot that I found to be really interesting. But the story to me just wasn't very compelling, even though I didn't get to see how it ended, right? I didn't finish the game. The story that I played it just like wasn't that compelling. The world was like beautifully made. Because Ubisoft can't make an ugly open world if they tried. Anyone, oops.
Enough. Thanks.
If anyone were to ever be like, oh my god, Ubisoft make ugly open worlds, I'd be like, you're actually a liar. You're a liar and you're a hater, because that's just like simply not true. There are plenty of other things you could criticize Ubisoft for if you wanted to. That's just not one of them. So yeah, the world was beautiful, but I just didn't find it interesting to navigate in. The like side missioning things you can do, like in this game, I've been dicking about doing almost majority side missions, but I genuinely find the environments really fun and interesting. I find the little side activities fun and interesting to do and whatnot, and I just like did not get that same level of enjoyment exploring around in Shadows. But then the last couple of things I would argue are like the most quote unquote like egregious. The story was not interesting. The world was huge. The open world was massive. It was, and at that point I was also really tapped out from open world games, like big open world games. And it was beautiful to run around in. It kind of felt empty. So there was like it didn't feel like it was a world that was alive or like interesting to explore. It was so big. It was so too much. And then the basic premise for Shadows, and this isn't like a spoiler, because to be fair, it's a formula that either other games have followed and that Ubisoft has followed as well. But in like the modern day Assassin's Creeds, something terrible happens. You have to go after these people, and the people are all like masked and unnamed people. So you've got like the fox, the lynx, the monkey, the tiger. I'm making the names up. And you got to do stuff around the world to discover the identity of the fox, the identity of the monkey, the identity of whatever, right? It's a formula that they followed a bunch. And there's a section in the menu of Shadows where it's a circle and the names of the targets or what have you. Here, it's a circle and the names of the targets are there, right? And so like you hover over the circles to understand like what you're doing. And imagine like this is the menu screen that it's on, okay? As you kind of do other side stuff in the world, all of that information is collected on here, and you get like other circles of like other targets that you need to take down. So in one circle, there could be like 8 targets that you need to take down each, okay? So you got the main circle, and then you get a circle that populates here with 8 targets, and then you get a circle that populates here with 8 targets, and then 2 more down here. And then we got to a point in the game where we talk to someone, what have you, we find out someone else that we need to kill, and then the camera pans back out a step. So now the circle of the main targets you've got to kill is here. And then there's circles like this that dot all over, with each of them have 8 targets that you need to kill. And so when it got to that point in the game where the camera pans out in the menu and you realize that there's actually so much more that you need to do, I was like, oh hell no, dude. I lost interest. I was like, I'm so tapped out. The game is like so big, and it is the unfortunate thing is like it just was not interesting enough for me. 1, and then 2. Sorry, I just want to get the thought out before I read this letter. And then 2, I appreciate what they did with Yasuke and Naoe. I think it's really interesting where Ubisoft goes, hey, we've tried and tested a lot of things. We know there are people that really love doing the like proper assassin, sneaking around, stealthing assassin stuff. And we also know there are people that love the bombastic, big combat that we have in like modern Assassin's Creed. Instead of having to choose which one we do, we're going to make a game where you get to have both experiences. And if you want to be the stealth assassin, you go and you play as Naoe. You want to do the big fun combat, you play as Yasuke. And there's a role for each person. I liked the idea and concept, but the problem is that it got to be when you were playing the game, and I can't remember which way it goes, so I apologize because I'm going to mess up. I'm going to get the flip-flopping wrong. But it was basically like you actually you didn't need to like have like a proper blend of playing as half of one, half of the other. You could play the game majority as like one person. I feel like I remember it being like you would play the game majority as Naoe and then swap to Yasuke for like very specific instances. Because like Yasuke, for example, can't climb up buildings and do all that stuff. You have to be Naoe. And so it felt like if you tried to play the game majority as Yasuke, you would be like fairly quickly punted out into having to play as Naoe. And so the whole gameplay experience for me just didn't work. Sorry, okay. To all accomplices and collaborators, observe the punishment which befalls those who would aid and abet the committing of piracy in these waters. Consider that death is not the only punishment due to them, for they are threatened to have their part in the lake which burneth with fire and brimstone. I exhort all who have eyes to see towards faith and repentance. Captain James Presgrove, His Majesty's Royal Navy. You're waiting for me to fall in love with Altair. I want to fall in love.
English welcome.
I want to fall in love with Altair. God, sorry. I'm going to pretend I didn't see the well. Yeah, please. Thank you. That's why I failed it, actually. Because you were here, Zion. Chat, who's turned into a slog? Yote might not have had the highest emotional heights of Tsushima, but gameplay was so good and the story was good. I didn't finish Yote. I didn't finish Yote because at that point, I'd played through, in the same year, I'd played through Tsushima, I'd played through a lot of hours in Shadows, and I played through, and then I started to get into Yote, and I was like, I just can't do this. I can't play the same story again. Is there nothing else here? No, there's not. Okay. So yeah, I just gave it up. I've heard from at least one person that the ending of Yote was wildly disappointing. What time is it in the US? It's 2:30 p.m. here. Yeah, too large, too empty. How's the game going? It's good, Samjo. Welcome in, lovely. Preach. Thank you. Oh, well. Thank you very much for the detailed explanation. What I can't answer is... Well, I don't know. If there's someone in chat, let me know. I'm kind of tempted to go here. If there's someone in chat, let me know. Is there someone in chat who's played Shadows and enjoyed it and also enjoyed this?
The wind has us.
I think
Full sail. Crowded all.
I would be surprised if you didn't like this game. Hey, Mark 6. Modern AC offers great value if you enjoy the gameplay.
Give voice, you Tars.
I would argue the least Assassin's Creed game of the Assassin's Creeds is Assassin's Creed Odyssey. And I loved playing Odyssey. I thought Odyssey was fantastic. Yeah, Yasuke can do the leaps of faith, but he flattens the hay pile and always grabs his back in pain. Okay, Yasuke can do the leap of faith, but Yasuke as far as I remember, what is this? Okay, well, we're not humping another whale. Jesus Christ, we're not hunting another humpback whale. If I remember correctly, he can do the leap of faith, but he can't climb the buildings. I know, Zion, I fucked it. He can't climb any of the buildings himself. So you would have to be Naue to climb the buildings. And then I guess swap to Yasuko? Yes, that was a lot of info. I know, sorry, I info dumped. Just from observing, it seems Shadows might have worked better if they did it RE2 style. Yeah, with entirely different campaigns. Well, I already made this comparison before. If you want to make the real comparison, I don't think it's with RE2. I think it's with RE9. And I said it's hilarious. RE9 and Ubisoft, RE9 and Assassin's Creed Shadows both attempted the exact same thing, which is they're both games that are from very long-standing franchises. Oh, because a new region. Okay. They're games from very long-standing franchises. Oh no. I know. I'm trying to turn around. No. I'm trying. Don't do it to me. Don't do it to me. Don't do it to me. Please. Hey, Kylo Ren. Welcome in, lovely. Shall we just go do what we're meant to do? Let's just go do what we're meant to do, shall we? They're both from long-standing franchises. The RE games have gone through a lot of updates and changes as they have progressed. And Resident Evil, like Assassin's Creed, go, okay, at periods of time in our history, we've been a pure survival horror game. In periods of time in our history, we've also been more of like an action game. There are people who love the survival horror side of Resident Evil. There are people who love the action side of Resident Evil. Instead of making people choose, and instead of us choosing down a lane of like what kind of Resident Evil game we make, whether it's more survival horror, whether it's more action, we're gonna make a game where we just give you both experiences. Because without spoiling, but I'm fairly certain everyone knows this by now, Resident Evil 9, you play as two protagonists. You play as Grace Ashcroft, who is much more... Oh, go on, England and Spain! You play as Grace Ashcroft, who is your typical, weaker survival horror character. And then you also play as an older Leon Kennedy, who is the action hero of action heroes for the Resident Evil franchise, like exactly what happened with Assassin's Creed and now in Yasuke. But I would argue where I think, unfortunately, Ubisoft failed, Capcom succeeded in that they gave you, it wasn't that you had to choose which campaign, like you didn't choose whether you wanted to play as Grace or choose whether you wanted to play as Leon. They forced you to just play both. But you have specific sections where you are forced to play as Grace and specific sections where you're forced to play as Leon, instead of giving players the choice of choosing whether or not to play as Grace or as Leon. And I think that instead of there being like, because the way it worked in in Resident Evil 2 is that like before the game starts, you literally choose which campaign to play as. If you want to play as Claire or as Leon, and once you play as Claire,
guarantees that Torres will honor his end of the deal.
Madman, thank you so much for the tier 1, 2 months, lovely. Let's go.
When we dock,
thank you.
Feel for the place.
Yeah, once you choose to play as Claire, you're exclusively playing as Claire until you've finished the game. And then once you finish the game, you can choose then to replay the game and play it as Leon. And then you go to like the start of the game and run it back again as Leon. dock in the middle? Oh. Port Royale! Alright. Hey, Melton Italy, thank you for the prime 8 months. Let's go. How are you doing, lovely? Yes, you do, Michael. Yes, you do. To answer your question from earlier. I'm worried I'm going to have a similar situation with all these Mass Effect spiritual successors. Exodus, Expanse, too similar and too close together. When do they release? Noway was a better climber. Thing is, so sorry, I'm from London, SG Wood. I'm from London, but I live in New York City. Can I, is there a view? Didn't it say there's a viewpoint here? Okay. This isn't restricted, is it? I don't think so. If I remember correctly, like Noway was the choice for everything. I feel like Noway could do everything in the game, but Yasuke could do some of what Noway did, but better. Whereas you cannot do everything that Noway can do as Yasuke. Does that make sense? So you would be like, you would have to play as Noway much more often than you would have to play as Yasuke. And the thing with Noway, understandably, is that she's very squishy. So if you're doing the combat as just her, you would, yeah, it would be challenging. Hey, Cecilie, we want Shahonshu Babe. Cecilia. God, RE9 was great. Ended up doing 4 playthroughs. Yeah, they nailed the 2 protagonist swap. They really did. But I'll also, to give Ubisoft credit where it's due, Resident Evil 9, none of the Resident Evils are open world games. So it makes sense that they could be much more like prescriptive with the storytelling of like each protagonist. I can't decide if this is a location that I'm gonna have to come back to, or if I should just be doing this now. Do you know what I mean? Anyway, so yeah, it's like really easy for them to like lock you into doing certain characters because it's not an open world game. But if it's like an open world game, like how Shadows is, they go, okay, well, we want to give play, because you can swap between the characters in Shadows whenever you want.
Might have left something behind.
So it's like, I don't know. They're not like exactly apples to oranges, but
more treasure.
I mean, apples to apples, excuse me.
Fine by me. Oh, 2027, 2028. Got it. Okay. There are a few character-specific quests and a few character-specific quests and activities. A certain NPC won't interact unless you're swapped to Yasuke, for example. And that makes sense to me. Like, obviously, yeah. For sure, there are moments in the game where you would have to talk as one of the characters. That totally makes sense. It wasn't because Yasuke and Naoe aren't into. Oh yeah, yeah. No. I had a feeling that was going to be locked off. Okay. They're not totally interchangeable characters like how Cassandra and Alexios are. For those that haven't played For those that have not played Odyssey, I was like, wait a minute, brain fart. For those that haven't played Assassin's Creed Odyssey, okay.
Best change course, Jack. Not here for you. What the hell?
There's no way you're still tracking me. Fuck you all. Okay. In my defense, I just suck at doing this. Okay. Anyway. When you start Assassin's Creed Odyssey, you choose, do you want to play as Alexios or do you want to play as Cassandra? And it doesn't change the story at all. They're both like 100% interchangeable. And it's the same with, it's actually arguably like worse in Valhalla. Because in Valhalla, you choose if you want to play as male Eivor or female Eivor. But they're literally like, they both have the same name. I think the explanation is that some kind of like glitch in the DNA of the animus. It's like they can't remember if you were if the real Eivor was a guy or girl or something, or I don't. No!
Your last.
I fucked that. I meant to click the assassinate button and I just fat fingered. Oh, for fuck's sake. Incomplete DNA sequence. Yeah, it's something like that. So you're like, okay, dude. Now, I was an actual assassin. I mainly played as her in that one. Hey, Daria, welcome in. To be fair, I feel like you could get away with playing almost the majority of the game as Naoe. And then, of course, there were moments where it was meant to be just Yasuke. I think my other thing is also, like, the story... How do I say this? I'm trying to think of, like, the way to describe it. In many ways, I would argue that Assassin's Creed, like... in many ways, I'd argue that Assassin's Creed suffers from success. It's such a... It's such a mainstream game. Like, I would argue the most well-known of well-known games. It's like, okay, obviously like Fortnite, Minecraft, Roblox, like those kinds of things. Those kinds of games. I would go COD, FIFA, GTA, Assassin's Creed. Like, it's actually kind of, unless maybe there are other games that people would potentially recommend. I would argue that the games, the two game franchises that like aren't always on kind of games. Now he's walking. Yeah, are these two. And when I'm talking about like most well-known, I'm not talking about like well-known just amongst gamers. Okay, I'm talking like you can go speak to someone who doesn't know almost anything about video games and they have probably heard about Assassin's... Oh, Pokemon. Yeah, sorry, of course. The biggest... Isn't Pokemon like the biggest media franchise like in the world? Like not just gaming. In fact, I'll be dead ass. I forget that Pokemon's a fucking video game. Pokemon has done and become so much more than just a video game. I actually forget that it's like a video game. Anyway. I think that's all we're gonna do here for now. Did I get anything good? No, of course not. Yeah, everyone knows Pokemon, but Pokemon. I'm not being funny. Pokemon makes like video games as like a side hustle now. It's not the main thing. Pokemon now it's the trading cards, the game, the plushies, the anime, the films. Hey, Dark Sunlight Lord, thank you for the Prime 5 months. How are you doing? Lovely. Yeah, Mickey. Yeah, Pokemon is like the most profitable franchise or whatever in the world, period. Like more than Disney. Yeah, like Mickey and crew are number 2. Number 2. Anyway, so where I got the point being, sorry, I feel in a way I almost feel bad for Assassin's Creed because I feel like they suffer from success. They're like so mainstream. Oh, hang on. I'm an idiot. Thank God they did this.
Here's how it goes. Torres meets with Prince, carrying a portion of the ransom, saying the rest is close behind. When we see the sage, you bring in the rest of the gold, make the swap, and get out. I'll be watching all from close by.
No, Kenway, you run this scheme alone, at the risk of losing the faith of your crew. It makes me ill to think of you bartering with that wretched slaver.
Come on, mate. Once we have the sage, we'll all be rich.
Not if young Master Kid gets to him first.
Kid? Jesus. That lad's here to kill him.
Edward, what the hell are you doing here?
Kid, hold off for God's sake. I'm here for the sage and I need Prince alive.
I'm headed for Prin's yard. He's holding an auction. The sage you care so much about might be there. Follow me.
Sorry.
If this is one of your tricks, take care. I have some of my own.
No tricks, Edward. Just a simple, honest stab to
Oh yeah, I've
line
not gotten
Prince's
any of the
heart.
mines daily today.
Why are your lot so desperate to kill that old man?
He steals lives, then hawks them to the highest bidder.
Your kind take lives as well.
It's not the same. Removing him from this world grants freedom and justice to many. We're nearing the yard. Watch for guards.
I'll hunt for signs of Roberts.
Roberts. Okay.
We're too late. The auction is over. Prince is gone.
There still might be something here that could lead us to him. I'll search the yard.
Fine. Some of Prince's men are headed for the cemetery. I'll make my way there.
If you find them, don't kill them. Not yet. I need Roberts alive, kid.
No promises.
Okay. Am I good to go? Can I assassinate from here? No. Lame. Okay. In here we go. Yeah, I would argue in a way that Assassin's Creed suffers from success because it's so mainstream and it's like so important to Ubisoft.
Try this!
Bullshit, chat. So important to Ubisoft in their portfolio that they like. I feel that in more recent Assassin's Creeds, they're not telling as
caged like this.
Emotionally complex stories as they used to tell in Assassin's Creeds. Like even to go back to earlier today,
Prince is not a kind master.
Edward and Adewale.
I hope the sage still survives.
Edward and Adewale had like a very interesting.
A messenger boy brought another letter for Mr. Prince.
You didn't leave it on the table again, did you?
Hang on.
He likes them to be hand-delivered.
Interesting and introspective conversation about slavery. Yeah, slavery, about like immigration, about growing up, you know, somewhere where like you may not be from like heritage wise. Anyway, it was like a really interesting conversation that was handled really well. It wasn't like this whole big event, and they said stuff that is like really poignant and like
no mention of the sage. Did they give him a new name?
Like just then I picked up a slaver ledger. You know what I mean? They had like tough conversations in a really well handled kind of way. And I just kind of feel like modern, like the most recent Assassin's Creeds have kind of like shied away from tougher conversations, which is the only thing that kind of bums me out. But I think it's because like, yeah, it's like such a popular franchise. You don't want to risk upsetting or doing or saying the wrong thing. But that's the thing that kind of upset me the most, was because in Assassin's Creed Shadows, you had Yasuke and there were people already up in arms. Oh my God, what are you doing? The black person in feudal Japan, blah, 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 blah. Like you already, oh my God, Ubisoft so woke. Ubisoft woke Ubisoft, whatever. You already had people having the conversation. I'm like, the people that want to do this are going to do this, even if you just like sneeze in a wrong direction, you know what I mean? So I'm like, if you're gonna do it, then just fucking do it all the way, you know? Because you're already getting it in the neck from these people anyway. Anyway, that's from Torres. Senor Lawrence Prinz. It pleases me that you bear such good news. If you truly possess a sage, we shall reward you handsomely, but you must forgive my indiscretion. It has been some time, and I wish to verify his person. I will come to your plantation in Kingston, where I trust we will be safely guarded from any meddlers. Your most humble servant.
It mentions Roberts, but little else.
Okay.
Maybe Kid could make sense of it.
All right, I think that's it. Nice. Meet Kid at the cemetery. Okay, well, let's go by way of the church. How serendipitous. Pokemon mating video games. Is Metallica still playing Enter Sandman? Yes, because fans demand it. But actually, though, I have something to say about Pokemon cards, but I'm on... I'll say it in a bit. Someone remind me. Oh, it's this. Right. Sorry. Wait. They have room to experiment with new ideas, but have got to make interesting stories. Are you talking about... Oh, for Ubisoft. Well, and this is actually a thing that I always actually really admire, is that they do really try and like test and learn and push and pull the Assassin's Creed formula, which I respect, because then the game, you know, it's like making sure the game doesn't get stale, but then it means that sometimes you're just going to do stuff that doesn't work. I'm getting more and more annoyed because I'm like, should I know who Junko is? Extract, Junko's sketchbook. The other night I couldn't sleep, so I drew this picture. I'm not sure if that central figure is meant to be Ego or the guide. Neither? Both? Clearly I'm not a natural artist like Naue. So I guess we can say that it doesn't run in the family. We both wound up surrounded by hooded vigilantes, so I guess it's consistent. See, like, I could see where if you've played Assassin's Creed Shadows, you read that and you go, oh my God, wait, that's so cute. Because there's an activity that you can do in Assassin's Creed Shadows as Naue, where you sketch, you like look out at animals and you sketch them, and they're beautiful sketches and whatnot. If I'm remembering correctly, that's how it works. They're beautiful little sketches, but if you have no idea who Naue is because you didn't play any of the other stuff, I would be like, what am I reading? How likely is there a remake of Liberation and Freedom Cry, do you think? As a DLC, maybe. Liberation and Freedom Cry, remind me, sorry. Liberation was its own standalone game, right? It was on like the PS Vita or something. And then Freedom Cry is the DLC for this game, right? Because I didn't I didn't play either. Yeah, exactly. Oh, got it. With Aveline as a protagonist, do the two games intersect at all? Like, does the protagonist of Freedom Cry show, excuse me, does the protagonist in Liberation show up in Freedom Cry? And Freedom Cry, I'm gonna go out on a limb here and assume Freedom Cry deals with slavery. Ah!
So, what have you been eating?
You've never played Pokemon! I've been obsessed with Pal World. Welcome in, lovely. We'll wait.
If I haven't got it, I haven't got it, have I?
Haha. Same thing that happened to the Odyssey. Put one. Oh, sorry. I was like, wait, what? Same thing happened in the Odyssey. You put a black person in there and people lost their mind. Oh, that's so stupid. It's so stupid. People that get upset about this stuff, it's just like an illness I just don't understand. Hang on, no! Shanty Page, no! Please. Okay, I fucked it. Damn, I think that's the first one I've messed up, chat. Okay, we did it. Good morning, ladies all. Everyone, mental reminder, good morning, ladies all.
Prepare to bleed.
Why? Am I in it? Am I? Wait. Oh, for fuck's sake. What? Hang on. Wait. Well, that's not fair. I didn't realize I was running into a restricted area. I apologize. Bro, isn't everything woke at this point? It's exhausting. It's exhausting. But it's the thing that's annoying me. People make money off of making people angry and making you angry. People make money off of you being angry. They are profiting from it. And going tee hee 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 hee. I'm so happy because I have so much money now. Because I get to earn money from when I rage bait and make rage bait content. And what is it? What happens? They make money off of you guys, off of you being mad, and then you just feel like shit because you're mad. It's like the worst of both worlds. Don't do it. It's been too long for me too. Yeah, but yeah, they both actually deal. Oh, they both actually deal with slavery as a topic.
I found a letter to Prince that makes mention of Roberts. Not much to go on.
Prince and Torres might reveal more themselves. They're heading this way. Come now.
Hey,
Stay out of
Marginaric
sight.
Willoughby, welcome in. I reckon they would. I don't know if they'll remake Liberation. I reckon that they would remake Freedom Cry because again, this has been so well received. And you've already got.
Since our last meeting, Senor Prince. A year?
Near 18 months. You first described this Roberts fellow to me in November of 1715.
Ah, see. Much has changed in that short time, you know.
Hang on.
None called me governor, for instance, for I quit that post last year.
I assume Freedom Cry like takes place in the same-ish area, right?
In Kingston.
Because I don't know why Ubisoft wouldn't make Freedom Cry then, because they've already got the assets for the game, and even if they need to make like new map or whatever, you've got the basic foundational assets for the game that you've already spent money making. People like the game. You want to make more money from the game. I think the only reason that they didn't confirm that they were going to make it, like earlier on or what have you, is because they weren't sure whether or not the game was going to do well.
18 slaves sold and more to be shown tomorrow.
If people received Assassin's Creed Black Flag and go, oh, this is shit, you guys, this is a waste of money, fuck you, whatever, then they're like, well, it's a good thing we didn't promise Freedom Cry.
But you and I, sir, old as we are, will not live to see that unfortunate day. So
also, I've not played. Hang on.
Now's the time.
No. Not until we see the sage.
Here's a quiet spot. I'll see the money.
Duck down, Edward.
This is a portion of the ransom. The rest is close at hand.
It pains me to traffic a man of my own race for profit, Mr. Torres. Tell me again, What has this Roberts fellow done to upset you?
Is this some form of Protestant piety I'm not familiar with?
Perhaps another day.
What?
Next time, see to it that we are not followed. Deal with this!
That's fun. Okay, good shit.
I don't suppose you'd like to talk about this. I thought not.
You cocked up my kill, Kenway.
For a better cause.
Okay. And then also, I didn't play the original, of course. But as far as I'm aware, but
Too slow.
Bruce and captains are immune to chain takedowns unless you break their defense. Quick fire your pistol chain. Oh yeah, okay. Sorry, there's a quick prompt. As far as I can tell so far, they're not shying away from the conversation of slavery in this game right now.
You lost your chance, man. I'm going after Prince.
Oh my god.
Kid, no! Jim, stop!
So it's not like they're trying to
Come on, man! We can
do
work
away
this together.
with like any discussion of slavery in the
Stay your
game,
blade, kid.
period.
Wait!
So, oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, so I don't see why they wouldn't then make liberation, not liberation, freedom cry. I don't know if they'd make liberation though. I think I'd be kind of surprised if they do.
Damn you, old scratch! Keep your natty hands off me!
I can't let
Yes,
you kill
Assassin's
those
Creed.
men, kid. Not until I found the sage.
I've been stalking that pig for a week now, charting his moves, and here I find not one but two of my targets, and you rob me of both.
Patience, man. You'll have your kills.
When I locate the sage, you're helping me take Prince. Got that?
People who cry wokeness in every game they play annoys me to no end. At this point, I feel those types of players are searching for in-games. They are, though. They are. 100% they are. 100%. Like, undeniably, unquestionably, without a shadow of a doubt. This, okay. I think this is a restricted area, surely. Yes, it is. I'm leaving. What the fuck? That's not fair, man. This is me in my most kind and my most generous, okay? My most understanding, my most empathetic. The most of everything. Life today is really hard. Okay, for multiple reasons, everywhere across the world. For as different as cultures are, I think a lot of us are all struggling with like very similar things. And I think one of the easiest emotions to feel is angry. And God damn it. One of the easiest emotions to feel is angry, and it can be very cathartic to feel angry. And it's also very easy because I think we already do feel so angry about so many things. I think it's like very easy to like displace that feeling then onto something else. So you're already entering an environment where people are upset, and then on top of that you've got systems in place that want to keep people angry because it's profitable for them, this, that, and the other. You can slice that so many ways, what have you. Yeah, and so like the wokeness thing is just part of that, isn't it? It's all part of it. Random question, but would y'all be playing Final Fantasy VII Revolutions? You're gonna have to pry that game out of my cold dead hands. I'm going to be leading the Vincent Valentine. Oops. Fan club. Sorry, I thought it was a fragment to collect. That's my bad. Yeah, I'm leading the Vincent Valentine Thirst Club. Of course I'm going to be playing it. No, I can't have anyone fancy him more than I fancy him. So you're no-lifing it. Okay, yes, but with the caveat that, like, it's for Vincent. Oh, for fuck's sake. When is it coming out exactly? Spring next year. I think. It's early next year. Dare I even say February? I could be wrong, but I think it's February. Let's do this Templar hunt, yeah? Let's do like something. We just did a main mission. Actually, let's get this first and then we'll do that. This way. Yeah, true, mad, very true. Okay, girl, at least, yeah, she's honest about the thirst. Oh, unabashedly so. I hope we get good at making thirst edits, because that's just what we're doing at that point. Oh, the music is so good in this game. Oops. The music is so good in this game. I think they just said spring. Okay. Which, to be fair, thank God they did, because if they announced the game and then go coming out, if they said just
The assassins have a bureau nearby, and the Templars know about it. I owe them a word of warning.
Not now. Shush. If they said just 2027, I think I would have rioted. Because my thing is, like, obviously I'm excited for the game, but like we've been knowing it's coming out. Also, there is part of me that has feelings. I never played the original Final Fantasy VII. Sorry, for the record, I did not play OG Final Fantasy VII. The first one I played was Final Fantasy 16. But there is part of me that has feelings and opinions about them splitting up Final Fantasy VII into 3 games. We've been waiting. I mean, luckily, I didn't play Final Fantasy VII until Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth. I didn't play until... When did it come out? 2024? Let's pretend it was 2024. That was the first time... Or was it 20... Yeah, 2024. That was the first time I played Remake. Okay? But, like, let's pretend that you've played Remake when it released in 2019. You've been waiting for the conclusion of the story for 8 years. 8 years? 8 years. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 years they've taken to tell the full story. I have thoughts and feelings about that. But not my chair, not my problem. I'm not the one that played it in 2019. So if you guys don't care, then I'm reading multiple chats, so I'm responding to luckily Xiaohongshu chats, they're all almost all the chats are translated for me in Xiaohongshu. Bilibili, they're not translated. But if the messages are written in English, I can respond to them. But sometimes I get asked the same message.
That was class.
Class. I get asked the same message over and over again, which is like, what game am I playing? Where am I from? Where do I live? What time is it? I think those are my most asked questions. And I try and answer, I don't want to answer them each time the question comes up, just because I think it would be really boring in the stream to just hear me say the same answer. Crouch. Crouch. Crouch.
God, he's getting away. You bleed for this.
But then also I do try and answer the questions sometimes just because those are my most asked questions. And if I don't answer the questions, then I get people on each of the apps that think I'm not responding to the apps. But I am. I just don't want to respond to the same question over and over again. And unfortunately, I've not yet figured out a way to like auto... See, but surely that's someone's assassin contract. I fucked this up. In my defense, I didn't realize, as I came here, I didn't realize I was coming to somewhere that was off limits. That's why we're just here. I probably should have realized. So I have multiplayer. No, I don't think so. I don't know if it did originally though. It might have. Do you have a quick question off topic? Are you going to see the Odyssey or do you not watch too many movies? Also, what's the next game? Ooh, what's the next game you're trying after Black Flag? Great questions. I would like, we talked about the Odyssey a bit earlier. I would like to see it. I have read the Odyssey. I like it. I like mythology. The problem is that I live in New York City, so I'm lucky enough to live somewhere that has access to an IMAX screen. Because there's not that many IMAX screens like in the country, in the world, what have you. So it's like, okay, because I have access to an IMAX screen, I think it makes the most sense, and I would like to go see the film in IMAX, but the tickets are sold out for like ages. So I don't know if I want to wait until like September to go and see the Odyssey. But then I'm like, okay, well, if I go see it non-IMAX, is that going to ruin my experience?
I need a drink.
I'm ready for the onslaught of games soon. Who's the best girl in 7? No comment. They're all great. Remake was 2020. Oh, sorry. Okay, so 7 years then.
The watchtower is too open, but the Templars would not dare hide them close to the parish either. They must be. What do you want?
Yeah, I sold out for a long time, Bon Bon.
I'm here to warn you of danger. And I'm Welsh.
You all look the same to me. Why should I need your warning? My life is all danger.
I may have brought it on you.
This means you owe me. As it happens, I could use a man to help free some of my friends.
Slaves, you mean?
Brothers. Warriors. The hope of the Maroon.
Doesn't sound like my business, mate.
All I need is for you to mingle with your countrymen. Listen to hints for where my friends are held.
Fine. I'll see what I can do.
Hey, investigate the tavern.
And where would an Englishman be at any given time of day? On a jag, down at the tavern, most like.
Well done, you. Well done, you. That was funny. The Welsh comment. You saw an IMAX, it rules, enough said. My only gripe is, and it's so silly, the horse that they use for the Trojan horse is like beautifully sculpted, but also not that big. And I'm just, I guess it sounds stupid to say, I don't want to spoil the Trojan horse for people that don't know what it is. But the whole point of the horse was that it was a bunch of soldiers made it with like leftover bits and bobs from their ship. So it's meant to look like pieces of a ship. And it's also meant to be large enough to do what it needs to do without spoiling. I know, it's a 3,000-year-old story.
All I had to do.
Spoiler alert then for everyone if you don't want the beginning of the Odyssey spoiled for you. The Odyssey, the Greeks and the Trojans fought a 10-year-long war where the Greeks laid siege to the city of Troy. The Greeks could not break the siege on the city of Troy. So to be able to be welcomed into the city walls, they constructed this horse, this huge horse that was made out of like bits of their ship. And the whole point of the horse is that it's meant inside the horse are like a small garrison. I don't know how many, I can't remember. But it's like a small handful of Greek soldiers are inside the horse. They want the Trojans to bring the horse inside the city walls. And then in the dead of the night, the Greeks open up the gates to the city. They let the rest of the Greeks in, and then the Greeks ransack the city and they win the war. And the whole war has started because one of the Trojan princes steals the wife of one of the Greek kings. And that's the spoiler. But the gag of it is, hoes, that doesn't even happen in the Odyssey. So anyone who goes like, oh yeah, I read the Odyssey and I read about the Trojan horse in the Odyssey. No, the fuck you didn't. Notice of dismissal. You, Thomas, Mr. Thomas Stell, ensign, stand charged for the dereliction of duty. On Tuesday last, you were asked to deliver a prisoner of church at the center of Kingston, but were discovered to be in shameful and drunken state, having abandoned your post. You were dismissed forthwith from service, being no longer entitled to pay or protection from the Royal Navy.
I'll find answers near the church.
Yeah, it was released in like December, the tickets, a long time ago. I didn't even try and get them. Get in the ship, I want a song. Okay, valid. I was singing this earlier, but I was driving. The Odyssey is in Greece, right? Yes. Well, yes. Greece isn't that far from Africa. Oh, so why are people losing their minds? No, Swamp Song. Don't, you're thinking about it logically. Stop thinking about it logically. There's no logic. The people that are losing their minds. Oh, what the fuck? Who the fuck are you? Oh fuck, sorry. I'm meant to be keeping you alive?
You got the information I need, mate.
No! I've heard of your kind. Assassin, don't hurt me.
All I want to know is where this slave is. Do you know of anyone being held? Especially...
Please! Let me live. My wife and children.
Come on, then. Out with it.
Look near the windmill.
Near the windmill, okay.
See? Was that so hard?
No, Avril the cringe. No, I ruined it.
My debts with Anton.
Sorry, Avril. God damn it. To be fair, okay. If you want to get like a full picture of everything that's going on, you need to read 3. I'm calling them books. They're not typically books. They're epic poems, and they were never written. It was all told orally. Not that kind of oral, chat. Calm it. So I don't want any pedantic arseholes being like, well, actually, they're not books. I know they're not books, okay? But they are books for the sake of whatever. If you want to get the full understanding of the Trojan War and what happens afterwards and all that shit, you need to read 3 books. I know. Yuck, chat. You need to read 3 books. You need to read the Iliad, which talks about the Trojan War. So again, the Trojan War was started because a prince of Troy named Paris went to Sparta. And when he was in Sparta, which is in Greece, Troy is like... Troy, where would Troy be in modern day? I actually don't know where Troy would be. Troy is not Greece, basically, but it's near Greece. It's across the Aegean. But I don't know what country it would technically be by modern days standards or whatever. Turkey. Okay. They traveled to Sparta. He fell in love with this Greek king's wife. And he's like, well, that's actually not technically true. Okay. I'm trying to think of how much the story to tell. He makes a deal with like Aphrodite. Okay, okay. God. The prince from Troy is like this close with the goddess of like love and all that stuff, Aphrodite. And Aphrodite's like, I really like you because you really like me. I'm going to do you a solid and you get to have the love and affection of the most beautiful woman in the world. And the most beautiful woman in the world is the wife of the Spartan king, Helen of Troy, okay? The most beautifulest woman that's ever existed. And so then, Paris and Helen, what happened? Oh no, wait, what happened? Okay. Wait, what? Wait, what? Maybe like that? I don't know. I feel like I was trying to find something and now I can't find it. No! All right. Paris and Helen together, they run away. Then the Trojan king is like, the Greek, the Spartan king is like, what the fuck? I cannot believe you did that. So then the Spartan king goes to his brother and he says to his brother, hey, who's the king of another area. Brother, you have to have my back.
A crow swooped in, nabbed the key, and took off to its nest.
Well, this chest won't unlock itself. Climb the tree and get the key.
If you're real, you'll quit playing this and play Final Fantasy 16. I wish I could wipe my brain and play Final Fantasy 16 for the first time again. I wish. Alas, I am real. And I will continue playing this. Welcome in. He says, brother, I cannot believe they fucking did this to me. They took my wife. Help me. And then here's the gag, chat, okay? The brother, Agamemnon, had been wanting to fuck Troy's shit up for a really long time. He wanted to invade Troy for a really long time. And he's like, finally, I now have a really good reason to do that. That's awesome. I'm really happy that I have a good reason to do that. So then they all set sail. And they go to Troy. And they kickstart the Trojan War. And the Trojan War goes on for like 10 years. And it's a total stalemate because Troy's walls are impregnable. And then they're like, shit. There's no way we're going to get in. Oh, fucking hell, mate. There's no way we're going to get in. Then along comes an old guy. Also, sorry, I should sidebar for a second. You know how, like, today...
I command you to stop! What's this? Got you!
Today, Greece is like one single unified country. Greece in, like, those days, BC, was like a handful... How dare you, CB? I was going to use this to fill a period of Java quiet while she's still there. Guess that was silly on my part. Yeah, silly on your part to one, assume that I would stealth correctly, and two, that there would be a period where I'm quiet. Accurate. Anyway.
So then it's city-states. Yeah, it's a whole bunch of city-states, right? So you've got like Menelaus is the king of Sparta. Agamemnon's like the king of fucking everything. No, well, I forget what Agamemnon's the king of actually. But then he calls a bunch of people. He calls a bunch of Greeks together. We gotta go invade Troy. One of the people that he has with him is the king of Ithaca, whose name is Odysseus. No! Oh, nice. Whose name is Odysseus. And Odysseus is known to be like very wise, very smart, a trickster type character. Hey, 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 don't be crazy. And Odysseus goes, mate, I've been here for 10 years. We've not made any progress, practically, in invading the city. I want to go home. I've got a really good idea. We're going to trick the Trojans into letting us into the city walls. Oh, shit! For fuck's sake. Odysseus and his men do his big one. They go ransack the city of Troy, blah, blah, blah. Then the whole point of the Odyssey is not about the Trojan horse. The Trojan horse is not in the Odyssey. The point of the Odyssey is to go, okay, we won the war. I've been gone for 10 years. Let me get the fuck home to my wife and child in Ithaca. Except chaos ensues, and well, I won't tell you how. The story of the Odyssey is like him getting back home. Okay? Now you may be, so then the Iliad is about like how the war started and the war, and it's also got Achilles in it, and everything that happens with Achilles is in that, story or whatever. Okay. And so then really keen-eyed, keen-eared Lemons would be going, oh wait, Java, you mentioned 3 books though. You mentioned the Iliad, the Odyssey, and a book called the Aeneid. What the fuck is the Aeneid? And then you'll go do clip clop, clip clop, clip clop. You'll do your big Google, your big Googles, and you'll go, wait, Homer didn't write a book called the Iliad. No, excuse me. Homer didn't write a book. Well, Homer didn't write any of the books. Don't any of you pedantic arseholes get in the chat. But you'll go, wait a minute. Homer didn't write a book called the Aeneid. What the fuck? So then the Aeneid, I'm like 93% sure everything that happens with like the actual Trojan horse happens in the Aeneid, which is not Greek, it's Latin. And you're like, is it? Because the Aeneid... Quartet. Who farted? You leave my big Googles out of this. The Aeneid is about what the Trojans do after... Okay, sorry. What the Trojans do after their city is sacked. And it's about the... It's essentially about the founding of, like, fucking Italy. They go piss off. A guy called Aeneas goes and pisses off. And he takes the, like, sword of Troy, if I'm remembering correctly. It's like he takes the sword of Troy and he pisses off and he basically goes and founds, like, Italy. And that's how all the Latins and shit started. The Latin... That's how, like, Latin as a language and shit came to be, okay? And they all have really horrible, really tough times for, like, how to get the fuck back. And there you go. Why stream Kingdom Come 2? Probably not, no. Not because it's a bad game, I just don't think I would. Are you an Acronaut? There is no way you are trying to correct me for how to pronounce Agamemnon. I know us Brits get taught this.
The alarm's wrecked.
Sorry. I know us Brits get taught this, but your knowledge of this is fun to listen to. Oh, thank you. Well, that worked out well, didn't it? Didn't it? I would like to loot the warehouse without drama. Thank you, by the way, for the fart. Well, now, Lancelot, Galahad, went on now, full stop. Now we're crossing all kinds of streams. No, 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 no. If I had an epic moment, it would call the Trilliad. It's hilarious. It's a road trip with the boys, pretty much. It's very generous of you to think my brain remembered any of this. My chat is smart. Now, hang on. Now we're going back to the conversation we were having earlier. Over, under. What do you think? Do you think 6-year-olds watch this stream? What do we think? I think I'm like peak 6-year-old kind of energy. Actually,
I'll have your liver out, mate.
the teachers wish that the 6-year-olds watch this stream, huh, chat? Hmm? No, don't do that. The author named it that because Aeneid is a goddamn wooden horse in this story. No, he's wait, what? Is wooden horse a stand-in for something else? You mean because he's boring or something? No, no, no!
Got my shot.
I hope you burn in hell. Oh. I've made it so far! No!
You'll have to do better than that.
The barrel, the barrel, the barrel! The barrel, the aim for the barrel! I hate you all.
Done for, mate. How dare you!
Oh, need equals I need. There you go. They've been multitasking a bit and having some sort of history class. You're confused. Yes, sorry, we are. Look, I can't always be an arsehole in here. Thank you. Plus, you love, yeah, classic Civ stuff. It's good fun, innit? Oh my God. Mom, Dad, what does this word mean? The Queen of Alerting rises again. You're so rude. Does it count if I have the same ability to stay on task as a 6-year-old? Look at who you're talking to.
Die.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
You die for that.
Your last mistake, mate.
You'll die for that.
Now we dance.
Now we dance. Okay, destroy this right now. And yes, go off and da 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 da. Yeah, I like all that classic Civ stuff. Actually, if you want to really get in the mood for the Odyssey, you can either play the Odyssey. Excuse me. You can either play Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Good fun. Beautiful look and feel. Or play through Hades. You'll get to recognize some of the Greek characters in it, innit? And then I get to have an argument again about how to pronounce Zagreus. How do they pronounce it? They say Zagreus, right? Hades nuts, Leibniz. Because I would pronounce it Zagreus, but whatever. Whatever. Not sponsored. I'm not sponsored. Chat, if this was sponsored, I'd be up your guys' ass.
Get a move on.
Yeah, Hades 2 has got Odysseus, Scylla, Charybdis. Is there one of the Charybdis a character? Polyphemus.
Whoa.
Polyphemus. Odysseus. Scylla, Polyphemus. Circe is in there as well.
Hey.
And I can't remember. Yeah, Cyclops is Polyphemus. I can't remember if there's any other ones I can't remember right now. And then in Hades 1, they have some interesting characters. I don't want to say who. Noise. Okay. Sorry, don't we love and appreciate this high octane gameplay? Should I do more main mission stuff? Maybe. Cause maybe. It's not coming home. So teach me how to pronounce things correctly. I'm already haunted by the ghost of Taiki. Why Tish? Why Tish? I'm still not over that. And I don't care what anyone says. It's Taiki. Playing Power World is like ADHD final boss. I had one goal for an hour, but instead of completing 9 different projects, I now just dropped everything to go look through mythology books. Wait, 1? Hell yeah, 2. Wait, what is the gameplay loop for Power World? God, it's been a minute since I've... I just know I'm going to loot this chest and it's not going to be worth it. Right. Okay, we're collecting a whole bunch of stuff. I need to go, let's go like get some upgrades or something. Do some ship upgrades because we eventually want to make sure... Just to be sure, you know? We want to make sure that we can then like upgrade our ship. His quest in 2 takes him to Scylla, Polyphemus and Circe through Keepsake.
I don't want to say anymore.
I don't want to spoil. How about gameplay loop? I'm not even saying that, bro. To be fair, the I in Greek is a long I. Y in Greek is like the letter I in this. So if you spell Taiki, if you spell the name Taiki, it makes more sense. Watch the World Cup. The World Cup is in an hour and a half, so it's not too soon. But also, I don't know. But also, I don't know. I don't know. Purchase ship upgrades. Purchase ship upgrades. I'm not saying I won't watch the World Cup.
But I'm also not exactly chomping at the bit to watch the World Cup. Only because... Oh, hell yeah. Only because the third place match is kind of... It's a bit weird. I don't know. It's a bit weird, and then there's part of me, it's like, would I rather... I don't know. Power World is basically everything. Raid bosses, main story, exploring, building. I have a question. Is Power World, like, always on? 中国. Match for bronze is weird. I feel you. It's like... I think... Yeah, the match for bronze is hard. But on top of that, it's like... In my opinion, the energy in the matches always feels kind of weird. Because... Oh, I've already marked it. The energy in the matches feels kind of weird because you already know you're not going to win the World Cup. So it's kind of like, what's the point? But also, it's not worth it because you get to get bronze. But then also, like, let's say if you're trying to get the golden boot and shit like that, then there's still, like, value. You can still, like...
What might you be requiring?
Add to your total by how you perform in the third place match. But then at the same time... Oh, right. Right. But then also at the same time, it's like... all the players are going... Hang on. Let me think for a second. Okay, yeah, we'll upgrade this because I can't do better in harpooning yet until that's sorted. Hang on. I'm like really heavily thinking for whatever reason. Then also like all the players are like professional football players, obviously. And they all are going to go off to their respective like leagues that they play in like a month. So also it's not even a match where like the players are out there on the pitch, really like throwing themselves into it, giving their all, because one, you're playing for third place, which feels like a bit shit. And then two, on top of it, you, God forbid, you wouldn't want to get injured in the match and then be at risk to not play for like your league because the start of the league is happening, you know? I'm not saying it very well. Hopefully you guys get what I mean. Get in, losers, we're going pooning is hilarious. Ni hao, magic. Yeah, so it's just kind of like a weird vibe. And to be fair, this World Cup has been kind of a weird vibe. I don't know. Have I ever been in a fist fight? No. Verbal altercation, yes.
Come here, you.
But you don't want me fist fighting. I don't want me fist fighting. Wait, why do you ask, Schmaltz? Because I saw you ask me twice now. It's not live service. You can play it with friends. Oh, it's private server. Okay. Yeah, the players don't even want to be there. You know? And I get it. I'm not even saying that in like a rude way. But yeah, like the players don't want to be there. Oh, what's that? Is this even worth it, mate? It's probably not even fucking
fucking worth it. No, don't mark that. Don't unmark it. Unmark it. Alright. Maybe let's go back home. Yeah, let's go back home for a minute. I don't know. I just assume everyone got into a fist fight as a child. So I've gotten scrappy with my sisters. For sure. But I wouldn't call that a fist fight. We would like scratch and pinch each other.
Scoundrel is skulking about. Need more keys.
Oh, do I not have?
A man can outrun anything, except the grave.
No, I don't want to get in. I don't want to get into physical fights. Like if I needed to, I would, but I certainly wouldn't.
Now, what could I add to make it perfect?
It's also not. It's not my strengths, isn't it? No. And I didn't grow up, sorry, I grew up with only sisters, also to clarify.
More ships mean more money.
And like, don't get me wrong. Okay, as sisters, could totally get, oh. Nice. Use the shark gun. I don't know what the shark gun is. Place is won in the game. Yeah, second place is lost in the game. Yeah, it's true. Third place is won in a game. Second place is lost. Yeah. And there's like, there's... Hang on, what? Oh, I need to repair the ships. Oh, repair? Oh, alright. I don't know what this is. I think that was a mistake. Iggy! Just spending money willy-nilly. I only got into an actual fight when I was like 7 with my best friend. You don't have to answer if you don't want to. Was it like 2 boys fighting or 2 girls fighting or boy-girl fighting? Out of like pure morbid curiosity, but also you don't have to answer if you don't want to. Come in, Locken, you can do this. I don't know what you're asking me to do though. 2 boys, 2 boys. Okay, just checking. Okay. Oh yeah, I bet like a bunch. My assumption is that lots of young boys and whatnot have gotten into fights. You can cut a person at 30 paces with your words. Yeah, there's no need to fight. Exactly. Guys, I know exactly what my strengths are. It's being absolutely scathing. Oh yeah, the rabbit. Should we go find a rabbit? Also, I'm, as you keen-eyed observers can see, I am absolutely purely dicking about. In the game. Is there something that you guys would like to see? And don't say take on a legendary ship, okay? Because I can't just yet. I'm not good enough to do it yet. Oh, Jesus Christ, MVM. I'm not reading that. No, thank you. Get a monkey. I have the monkey companion. Actually, go here. I missed it. Was you unboxing a new game or something else? It's lots of lovely goodies that Ubisoft gave me. I'll post a video about it. But you can see I'm wearing the hoodie now. Keen-eyed observers can see I'm wearing the hoodie. And we got lots of lovely fun stuff from them. But I'll do like an edited video situation. Befriend a shark. Okay, well, let's not be crazy. Sing a song anyway. Go on. Go on then. Give us a number. God, it's such... Can we have a sea shanty? Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Dang it! Hang on.
Later then.
Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her.
What can I do for you?
Java hates Jeff confirmed. Don't piss me off. Don't piss me off. Don't piss me off. Nice. I'm rolling
Thanks
in it now, chat. Baby, baby. Captain. Captain. We're done! We've upgraded everything!
You require my services.
Yeah, we have like hull armor ultimate plan. Fuck. Okay. Okay, noted. We still do have to progress further. Can I afford this? No, I can't afford any of this bollocks. I don't.
Another time, no doubt.
Seeing that money, do you regret that you didn't loot every guy you killed? Probably, actually, yeah. Unfortunately. Oh, was that the one that we were doing? No, that wasn't, right? Let's do it anyway, fuck it. CM is a wanker. Ignore what CM said. Sorry, I stream to Shahonshu from my mobile phone, and so I don't. For the most part, I actually just don't check my phone when I'm streaming anyway. But I really don't check my phone when I'm streaming on Shahonshu, so I just checked it quickly. Scrolling through some of the notifications in it. It used to be gold Java, guys. The only reason
something's up.
Oh, the only reason I'm ranked low in Marvel Rivals is because I don't.
It's Rona, right?
Because I don't play for long enough.
Looking for trouble, I assume.
So you haven't lost your charm.
And you're still boozy as a swilter. What you want?
I've come to warn you. Your life's in danger.
Exactly,
Aren't
an
you the
Acronaut, the
crafty
very
one?
one.
Whatever gave it away?
Have I played Dead by
Possibly
Daylight?
had a
No,
hand
I
in selling a
haven't.
sensitive document to one of those Templar chaps you're so fond of.
Congratulations,
I don't really
your
play
mission was a
horror
success.
games too
How
much.
can I make amends?
You sober enough for target practice?
Anything for a lady.
What time is the match tomorrow, chat?
Help me kill these men.
15 minutes ago. No, it's not. Today's match starts at 5. 15 minutes ago in 24 hours. You're such a wanker.
I'll take care of this one.
You're joking. Do it again.
Put powder barrels around the bureau. That'll give those soldiers a cracking surprise.
Oh, do I have to carry them? Oh, yeah, you do. Okay, well, that's kind of nice. Okay, sorry. Minty's only got analog clocks. Exactly, exactly. Ugh, the match tomorrow's at 3. That's so annoying. That's so annoying that it's at 3.
¡Ya! ¡A por él!
Can't see. I assume I was meant to light the barrels on fire. Early morning stream, yeah. Girl, they're already there. We don't need to do more. Okay. Are you gonna shoot them? Don't trust me to shoot them. Hey man, welcome in. Yeah, lots of Dead by Daylight questions. I got the question, I think, a couple times on Bilibili. I didn't realize Dead by Daylight was popular in China. But I don't typically play horror games or like online service games. I play a lot of games like this, like story-driven games. So, yeah.
Surprise them with a powder
Are you planning to go to the pub for memorial service? I mean the England match today. I know, that's why I was humming and hawing over whether or not to stop the stream in time for the match, you know?
They're coming from everywhere! Fire at the powder keg!
The thing is, I like the concept of firing at the powder keg. You can't, like, unless I'm missing something, free aiming with the gun is like a nightmare to do. It's actually just quicker to do this instead, since they're all very polite. Oh girl, I'm not setting more powder kegs. You go ahead, girl. I'm not doing that. They don't indeed, an Acronaut. Curious how many of those horror IPs China's familiar with. Oh, sure. They just see it as a generic scary man. But the Dead by Daylight horror IP characters, they're just like...
Drag a powder keg over there.
How do I reload? I don't know what reload is. I think my gun is loaded, though. Look at that. She's just a parry perfect person, y'all.
¡Muere, muere! Vas a morir por eso.
Where am I from? I'm from London, England, but I live in New York City. Mid-usual stream time. No one wants to watch it anyway, boss. You're talking about the final, CM?
Is this your new persona? Sir Edward of
Or
Havana
the match
rescues
that's in an
damsels
hour.
in distress.
And does it suit me, Mopsy?
Better than your old personality. Really, Edward, why are you here?
Yes. Well, there's a key. Most likely in the pocket of your
Yeah, the
Templar
final.
suitor.
I have a
it.
thought to say about it.
Really? And why don't I want this key for myself?
Rona, I know you're no stranger to a man's boots, but the suit this key unlocks won't fit you.
I'll tell you what. If I think of a chore that requires the help of an especially simple fellow, I'll let you know.
Okay. And now, yeah, we're going to be losing everyone. So I assume that mission's then done until we next get called over or something. Yeah, least as I've ever been in a World Cup final. True. Very true. I don't disagree with that. My thinking is... where the okay, hang on. I don't think... Oh, shit. Okay. Huh. No, my thinking is, sorry, that and this is going to be real crazy, chat. It's going to be real crazy. Buckle up. I might be tempted to have the World Cup finale as an opportunity to be social, and to go out with friends, because the only thing that I feel I agree where I'm like, this is the least interested I've been in a World Cup finale for sure. But then also it's kind of weird because the World Cup finale is well, it's not really in New York City, it's being hosted in New Jersey. But like it's essentially being hosted in New York, and I'm like, that's cool. I feel like I should be appreciative of this fact somehow, in some way. And so that's where I'm like,
Aquí no se te ha perdido nada.
Understood. I blame you two that I don't even like it.
Right.
Wait.
Where to then?
England lineup announces no Kane, Tony starts. 4-1-4-1. Who else is in the lineup? You're in New York, really? What's this game? This is Assassin's Creed Black Flag. What happens first? Java finishes Baldur's Gate, resists Dark Urge, levels up Marvel Rivals, or England wins a World Cup. You're so rude. Oh, here we go. Tony, Saka, Eze, Rogers, Rashford in the midfield. Rice sitting. Okay. Don't go out, you'll get sick again. No, but actually, though, for real, I'm still getting over kind of like... Look. I blame you two that I don't even like it not being a repeat final. What do you mean, repeat final? Ruiz, you should buy all charters a ticket to the game. Yeah, and plane tickets. 100%. Let me just get mine first.
And attackers.
Except, wait, I'll never be able to get it. So too fucking expensive, mate. It is such a shame. It feels like weird and surreal where I'm like, it's happening in my home city, but one, it's like against two people I couldn't give a shit about. And also it doesn't matter because you couldn't afford it anyway.
Have you reconsidered my offer, Rona?
Yes. As
It's
I'm
bad, Pinging
indisposed,
Tooth. It's still
and
bad.
my sense of duty runs deeper than my pride. There's a situation I hope you can investigate.
Go on.
Mind, I said investigate a situation, not create one.
Yes, Mum. What is it?
A rash
Oh, it's a
of
not
theft
repeat
and
Argentina, France.
mischief. Seems too convenient it started at the same time as these bureau attacks. Could you see what you can find out around the market?
A boozy swill tub like me. Are you sure? I won't let you down.
My cat said
It would be
meow. Is there
hard to
a
get
what?
much lower than this.
Welcome in, lovely. A thief in the market. Is there a what in here? I have a question. Okay. The players that you listed, I would pronounce that name Guehi. Am I wrong? I think I'm wrong. I swear I watched. I watched someone else say it.
Nothing but trouble today. What with thieves in the market scaring away business, everyone's on tenterhooks.
And they said it, in my opinion, something crazy. I was like, I have never heard that name pronounced like that. Surely this is, I just gotta go to this fight over here. What do you, is this a euphemism, Black Cat? Yeah, it is Guehi, right?
Now you've done it.
I assume this is what I'm meant to be doing because this looks like a get down. This looks like a market, right? Okay. I wish I remembered how they said the name. They said his name something's insane. Yeah, they still have Mbappe up top with some reserves playing. He's not far from getting the golden boot, is he? Oh no, damn, that wasn't what I was meant to do. I was just good guy Edward Kenway. I think Mbappe's like kind of close to being able to get it, so that's probably. The thing is, I don't want to lose bad to France. I'm not trying to like goop and gag to win.
Trouble is right. Damn cat bastards are everywhere. The rum merchant got the worst of it.
Hide or blend in, okay.
No será usted uno de esos Lárguese, patán descerebrado.
I'm perfectly blended.
Tengo el mejor ron de los bares del sur.
Oiga,
Sí,
¿no es?
usted. ¿Qué desea?
Nos conocimos en casa.
That's my quarry.
Uh-oh. See you, lovely. I still don't know if you were trying to get me to say something naughty. Is that crazy? Maybe I'm just mistrusting of everyone now. I'm jaded. No. Are you sure? Huh?
Piss off, or I'll set Flint onto you.
I'd like to meet this Flint. Perhaps you can organize... Nothing personal, mate. You just have something I need. It's a map of gunpowder stores, and Hilary Flint's got his name on it. Rona will want to see this.
All right. Sick. Alright. He's down 1 in Golden Boot. Got it. Alright. Oh no, they're both on 9 apparently. Alright. Thank you, Chen Mahong. Thank you. Okay. Alright. Alright. Let's go get the chest.
Hey, what has little respect to him?
Why are they mad at me? Watching some Black Sail at the same time is kind of wild. So much character overlap. As in like literal characters, I assume? Or are you talking about like character archetypes? But I assume you're talking about his... Is Black Sails historically accurate? Running down to Cuba. Alright. Now, isn't that the guy's... I swear that's like the guy's mansion. I don't think we're going to be allowed in there, chat. So let's just not deal with it. For now. Let's go get the chest. And then we go finish the Templar hunt. And then... Oh. Okay, puzzle. Oh, shit. It's kind of complicated. Kind of. Well, I'll be damned. I can't figure it out. Enter from the rooftop? No. Well, shit. Damn. Because it's like not actually easy to get into. I'm like, shit, there might actually be something worthwhile in there then. I assume you have to enter from a rooftop. No, I don't think you do. Damn. GG's to the loot. Okay, Flare. Yeah, damn. I could not believe I've been outsmarted. Horrendous. Black Sails is fiction, but with historical people in it, which to be fair, that's exactly what this is, isn't it? Isn't it? Okay, well, shit. I do not even see how they want you to get in there. That's gonna agitate me. Oh well. It's a historical prequel to show Treasure Island. Oh, Vane, Rackham, Hornigold are all in it. Which, like, to be fair, makes total sense. That is, I mean, that is Assassin's Creed, isn't it? Isn't it? Oh, follow left! Shit, no! Is it good? Hang on. No, you were so close to having it. Wait. I'm gonna run to the bathroom anyway. Is the loot good? Is it like an outfit or another like item, or is it just like money? Okay, give me just a minute, chat. Teehee, I'm here. I'm back. Thank you, Rail, as well. Discord. What about Discord? Sorry. It's a slightly hidden entrance to the left. Okay. Should we maybe just go try and do it quickly? Quickly, AFK. Yeah, I went to the toilet. I'm back. I'm here. I'm back. I went to the toilet. Sorry. It's crazy they came out. One could argue that money is good loot. Okay, true. What came out 3 months apart? Sorry? And it would close. We have like we have a viewpoint. Did an advert play whilst I was away? Black flags, black sails and black flag. Ah, all right. Yeah, it did. Oh, okay. All right. Sorry. Sadie. Was I really gone for 3 minutes? I guess. Yeah, you had ads. All right. Got it. Also, I know, boring name, boo. It sucks. And yet necessary. Okay. Ignore it. Vibe check. How are you feeling? What's for dinner, mum? I haven't a clue. It's a really good question. Probably like pasta. Oh, wait, hang on. Entrance is hidden to the left. Hidden to the left. Hey, thanks for the follows, lovelies. Here. Well, hey, I'm an idiot. Okay, fun. But you know what this made me realize? None of these chests are like challenging to get into. Sorry. This was the only chest I think that we've gotten. Oh, nice. It's something. This is the first chest that we've gotten where you have to like complete an objective for it, like find it. All the other ones, you just like rock up to it. But there's something that I can't, because people were asking earlier about like comparing this game to Shadows and some of the others and all this stuff, whatever you, and like whether or not the game feels like it has modern like design sensibility or not. Did someone in Billy write something about Phantom Blade Zero? I think I recognize the characters for Phantom Blade Zero. Anyway. What was I saying? Oh, it does feel like Yeah, distinctly like old school kind of game design. I kind of like how simple it is, if that makes sense. I wouldn't want every game to be like this, but like, yeah, you know, there's a bunch of treasure chests you can get on the map, and they're kind of easy to get. Or like in the combat, I love good action combat.
Managed to nab a pickpocket. Slyboots had a map. Something about storehouses and gunpowder.
I did some research too. It's clear as day. The whole operation's run by that Templar scoundrel Hilary Flint.
That's the same name from the map.
He's using pickpockets to run an arms race.
Against who?
Me.
He's in the lead, I take it.
Yes, but with your map, we can destroy his weapon stores to catch up.
Let's waste no time.
Hilary Flinton is
This
hilarious.
will go faster if we part ways. You take the stores to the north, I'll get the rest.
All right. Powder reserves destroyed. Got it. Powder. I love good action combat, as I think anyone who's spent any bit of time in here knows by now.
He oído que Flynn le dio un revolcón a esa pirata. ¿Cómo se llamaba? ¿Rona?
Sí, esa es. Me extraña, ya que ella lucha en el otro bando.
¿Quién anda ahí? ¿Uno de los de Flint?
Da igual. Nos llevaremos.
This is what happens, sorry. I do start doing things in stealth, but then I see the opportunity to assassinate one of them, and I go, oh my god, yeah, I don't want to pass the opportunity to assassinate. That's fun as hell. And then, of course...
Easy.
You get your shit rocked. Everyone sees you. Shouldn't that have chained? I don't understand how they decide who you can and can't chain. Okay.
That's one down. 2 to go.
Oh shit, I've got to do all 3 of them. I thought, okay, I'm an idiot. I fucked that chat. Yeah, we know you're not known for patience around these parts. Guys, leave me alone. How darest you? Okay, wait, at least let's wait here, respawn my health. So you found, yeah, the only one you found a little more puzzling, although trying to find some of the underwater cave ones. I can't decide if I can't figure out if I am just still like early on, so there's not that much underwater things I could be getting up to, or hang on, am I here? I can't decide if I'm here or not. Hang on. Okay, so the way I'm facing, just to my left? Like this?
French tart is sweeter than any other.
Aquí no se te ha perdido nada.
I don't know why I'm so confused. Sorry, I don't know why I'm acting so confused. Who helped me come up with my Chinese name? A lovely fan made it for me. Chose it for me. It's pretty nice, thank you.
Llevamos días con esto. Flint nos exige mucho.
What the fuck was I in the middle of saying? I was in. Oh shit. Oh shit.
¡No nos rendimos fácilmente! ¡Por aquí! ¡Puedo darle! ¡Vas a lamentar!
And see, sometimes I just love games where they just let me do like that. Like, yes, let me just go around kicking every idiot off of the rooftop. And like, yeah, let me have like silly, good fun, okay? I don't need every video game to be, you know, the equivalent of flipping Renoir shit, you know what I mean? Let me have my popcorn blockbuster, fucking goddammit, okay? I don't need every video game to be fucking Sophie's Choice and shit. Yeah, it's payback for the guy pissing on me in the building. That's so true. How's it going, Taylor? Welcome in. Has someone clipped that? I think here they go. I don't know if I got the right clip. Absolutely fiendish giggle though. Okay. Short right there. Why I love playing Assassin's Creed Black Flag. That's the caption, and it's just me kicking people off, giggling. Don't be picturing yourself kicking us from chat. Yeah, truly, it's like this
A safe
is
distance.
Sparta. Not the apples, chat. Good shit, chat. Good shit. See, now, if this were, to be fair, we didn't have a brute come. I assume if there was a brute as part of the pack, they wouldn't let me kick him off. Or maybe they would. I'm assuming not. But I kind of like it. So that goes back to the whole conversation that I was having, but then I completely forgot that I was having about the chests being kind of relatively easy, but then some of them being like a little bit of a challenge.
Es una labor de tontos, pero yo he hecho bien mi trabajo de tonto. Puede que Flint me encargue ahora un trabajo más digno.
I'm about to spoil your day, mate.
Hot. Okay, so where are the others? We've got a twofer here. But
Te voy a hundir la cabeza.
Not quite.
enjoy. Bye. Okay, that was actually sick though.
I should be all right here.
Climb. Climb. Let me just admire my work.
That's all of them.
Perfect. Okay, now we leave. Nice. Hop, skip, and a jump on the rooftop. Perfect. Victory. No notes. Elbone, welcome in, lovely. How's it going? Must go to sleep. Have a good night's sleep, lovely. All right. Well, now what? And now here. Okay. I need to find a way to get it so it stops blocking the Twitch links. I don't know why it still does that. Yeah, no, shut it. Oh my gosh. Someone asked me a question a bajillion years ago. And I started to answer it. And then I got distracted with something else. And I realized now I never came back to answering the question. The question was, what game am I planning on playing after Black Flag? Right. Okay.
Okay.
I assassinate. Okay, good. Okay, good. Where am I? Where am I that this is... Oh, no, we're safe now. All right, okay. Anyway. Okay.
What's all the fuss about?
I'm trying to think of how many more streams I have of this game. Because again, I'm not rushing through it. As you guys can see, I'm doing all the side missioning and all that stuff. Where, no, not the where wins me. Wait, hold on, wait a minute. I think I would assume the game will play after this. We have one more stream of Road to Empress 2 to do, which to be fair, I've really bungled. I should have just done them back to back, but it was too exhausting.
We've reduced that Templar cad Flint to a fraction of his power. The only thing standing between you and your key now is Flint himself.
You have an approach in mind?
I'll engage him in combat.
Primers?
And you circle around carefully and, well, you know the rest.
Suddenly squeamish, Rona. Can't quite bring yourself to kill him.
Of course not. I just don't want you to feel like I'm telling you what to do.
I think that injury must have left you with a touch of fever.
Can we go now?
Let's.
Okay. Hang on. Hold on. Alice, thank you so much for the Prime 3 months. Lovely, welcome on in. Okay, so we do have a stream of Road to Empress 2 that I really should do. Because we really should finish it. Although I mucked that up because I split it up and I really shouldn't have split it up. Says that we need to finish Baldur's Gate. I am determined to finish Baldur's Gate 3 before September. Because once September comes, all the games are releasing. Which then segues perfectly into answering someone else's question. Will you play Onimusha when it releases? Okay, Onimusha releases at the same time. I think it's like a day apart from Blood of Dawnwalker, right?
Deep down, you like the walk of that cock.
I can arrange to have you in Thumbikins if Phlogon's too kind, Kenway.
What?
I'll distract him. You circle around for the kill.
Okay.
Hey, Flint! Ha! Not much of a shot, are you, Flint?
You should know, Dinsmore.
I should, after studying you for so long.
And you finally admit your obsession with me. What?
I fucked this.
I knew we would end in fire. But I always thought our positions would be reversed. Should have died happier, knowing there was one less assassin in the world. What a pity.
Onimusha's releasing in
Never fight
August?
together on the correct side of things.
No shot.
Would, you two like a moment alone?
No. It's too late.
Hang on.
Take it. His charm's all used up. Let the memory of him be locked away for good.
Wait. This is annoying but important. Onimusha. Because it was meant to release end of September, and it got moved to like the 3rd or 4th. But I thought it got moved to the 3rd or 4th of September, not August. Come on, release date. Come on, release date. Yeah, you guys, it's in September. Zang it. Yeah. Because if it was in August, I think it would be a firmer yes. I think I would go like, oh yeah, I would play Onimusha, because it would be then between Onimusha and Beast of Reincarnation. But it's releasing on top of Dawnwalker, and I think I just don't think it's going to be possible to play both.
Time to make myself scarce.
And between the two of them, between Onimusha and Blood of Dawnwalker, I think I'm more interested in Blood of Dawnwalker. But okay, that being said, I did play the demo of Onimusha on stream. The demo that's available like on Steam and stuff. I played that, and then also when I was at Summer Game Fest, what? Who? No, who? Ignore. And then when I was at Summer Game Fest, I got to see a different demo be played, and Onimusha looks really good. I think when I was playing it, oops. I think when I was playing it, like when I did the demo, I was like, yeah, this is really solid. This is like really cool. But I don't know if I left playing the demo being like, holy shit, fuck yeah, I cannot wait to get into it and play more. So I'm like,
I'm sorry, Rona.
Cocky fool he was. Do me a kindness, Edward. Keep this to yourself.
I'm forgiven for all my past indiscretions, then.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
hey, thank you, Nemo, for the lovely compliments. Thank you. Did I get the key? Yeah, September. So Onimusha's now September 4th or 3rd. It used to be on the 25th. So it used to be that it was launching right on top of... Sorry, I got distracted, chat. It's my fault. It used to be that it was launching right on top of Control Resonant and Silent Hill. But now it's been moved to early September. So now instead it's just launching on top of... I just said it. Dawnwalker, Blood of Dawnwalker. Jesus. Deep frying my brain. I apologize. Maybe wait till you're in an Onimusha mood. Yeah, considering you just talked about Samurai Overload. Yeah, why is that, huh? Why is that? And it's well done. Don't get me wrong. Like, I played the demo and it's well done. I think there's something interesting there as well, you know? But... Wolverine's in September. Yeah, so that's the thing now. Like, everything's happening in September. And whilst I would normally try and go like, oh my god,
Where did you come from?
Who are you speaking to? Oh, to the monkey?
Oh, you're a feisty one.
So I go like, oh my god, yeah, like, let's play through everything or whatever. Like, I definitely cannot be playing through Onimusha and Blood of Dawnwalker when they release. Okay, so we've got 3 keys so far. Alright, that's actually not bad, not bad.
I'm gonna enjoy wearing that.
I'm sure. I don't even know what it looks like, but it's gonna be sick, chat. It's gonna be super sick. Dawnwalker will be massive. Not that I think you're wrong, but why are you so sure? I'm going to play Onimusha after Dawnwalker because I don't really have an interest in Wolverine. Yes, you'll have time in mid-September.
The more holds, the higher the profit.
My assumption with Wolverine is that, hang on. Do I not have a frigate? Didn't I get a frigate? Okay, how do I get these other kinds of ships? I just need to take out other ships, I think. Okay. Oh, you stream as well. Oh, nice, Nemo. So yeah, you won't believe what's happened. The person who was being so lovely and kind on Twitch has come over onto YouTube. Mate, the same thing's gonna happen on YouTube, you moron, because you're spouting potato brain shit. Bruh. Fucking morons. Where do I want to go? I guess we go from here and go out here, question mark? But like, I don't think we're meant to be out here by now because we're going to have to pass by some big old forts. It's good to know about Onimusha, but like you, I'll eventually play it. But yeah, you're not in any rush. Too many other games thrill me a bit more. Oh yeah, that's right. That's what I was saying. I'm kind of thinking / hoping that with, Wolverine, I bet we could like bang that out in a weekend. Potentially. I don't know. Maybe I'm being too hopeful. Bull shark. Bull shark. Bull shark. Bull shark. Bull shark. Let's, can we fast travel here? Yeah. You've been following Dawnwalker closely. Yeah, it's got a lot of parallels with Witcher 3 in terms of quest. Okay, well, so here's the thing. The plot thickens, chat. If in the run-up to Dawnwalker releasing, we get information and it goes, guys, Dawnwalker is absolutely massive. I've never seen such a big game, blah, 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 blah. If we get that information coming out, then maybe that would determine whether or not I play Dawnwalker on release as well. Because September, there's too much going on. Because even let's say, okay, so we've got Dawnwalker Onimusha same day. Then you've got Wolverine like 15th or something. Could I get through Dawnwalker? Because then I guess if it's Wolverine on the 15th and then Control on like the 23rd. Then maybe I could get through Dawnwalker in like the month then. You have a month to make it through. I've stated it's 40 hours main game only. Hey Nemo, thank you so much. Just here for the compliments on Billy Billy Barbe. Oh, excuse me. Zion goes, Wolverine is totally... Oh, no, sorry. Wolverine is totally linear. Yeah, not like Spider-Man. So I reckon 2 6-hour streams and you might do it. That's what I kind of think, Zion. I reckon you could really bang through it pretty quickly. My expectation is that Wolverine is quite short. And apparently really linear. You're really pumped for Dawnwalker. It looks good. It looks really good. What kind of game is this? This is like an action-adventure game. Pirate game. Yes, he's about 5'3".
Sing something
You
else.
need to base and welcome him. Yeah, Dawnwalker main game 50 hours. Yeah, 3 streams, 2 if I mouse PI it. What time is it in the UK now? I'm not in the UK. I'm in New York. And so it is 4:40 p.m. It's like afternoon time here. The only thing that's annoying is I can't tell if I've been to these islands already or not. I kind of wish there was a way it would make it a bit more obvious. Oh well. Pussy in 20 minutes alert. I know, I know. I can't decide what to do about the football. I'm also really annoyed the match tomorrow is at 3. You don't give a fuck, to be fair, yeah. It's not about the size, but about the way he looks at you. Blah, 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 with murderous rage before he splatters you. Oh, Kiash, thank you so much for the compliment. Welcome in. Oh, sorry. Here's the island. But also, to be fair, September, I'm expecting, hoping, wishing, praying. We're like in that bitch. You know what I mean? They blew holes in my ship, chat. Hang on, is it? It's this tiny little thing. Oh, but we've not even... Oh. Darky Ash, thank you, thank you, thank you. But if you continue spamming that, you'll get put on the naughty step. So please don't spam.
We're catching the wind now.
Hold on, wait a minute.
Drag the cat.
Be still, lads.
Florida! Ain't no fucking way. We made it to Florida, chat.
Cat's having a bath.
Oh, was that the last message that they said, CM? Icky. Rick DeSantis is going to shoot you with missiles. Shut up. Need a Bub voice alert for the Wolverine playthrough. Bub? Does he say Bub a lot? Is that a Wolverine thing? A common cutlass. Oh, man. Getting terrible loot, chat. Terrible loot in Florida. Kelsey Breeze. Time to kiss a gator. Tattoo my face. Do something wild and illegal. I don't know any lore with Wolverine since I've never been compelled to watch any of the films or read any of the stories. That's the thing, yeah, holding me back from playing it. That's fair. Some of the movies are quite good. I've watched a good amount of like Wolverine films, but I've certainly not watched all of them, and I've definitely not read any of like the comics. Such good music. It's such good music. Viewpoint synced, nice. The gameplay loop looks really fun. The game, my thinking is with Wolverine, because I was kind of like, like, do I, don't I? My thinking with Wolverine is that the gameplay loop looks really fun. I expect it to be short. I actually do really like that it seems also quite linear, so we get to keep it tight. And the devs, oh my god, Insomniac. They've done this the Spider-Man games, and I like the Spider-Man games. I think they play well, so I'm kind of like, why not? Like, let me support, see what you got going on. Hella bloody, I know. I don't know how the Chinese crew is gonna feel about it. I've not seen. Ironically, Logan is like the only Wolverine film I've not seen. Just call me Java, Nemo. Please. You weren't huge on Spider-Man 2 though, right, boss? I played it last month and it was so long, too much. Yeah, I'm trying to remember.
Imagine that. A gold locket just left there.
Is that supposed to mean something? Is that supposed to mean something? Yes, I have played Black Myth Wukong. Yeah. I'm known in China for my Black Myth Wukong playthrough. That's why I have a Billy. It's because of that Black Myth Wukong playthrough. Yeah, with Jubaj. Yeah. That's me. I just didn't have a fringe before. Yeah, Spider-Man 2. The thing with the Spider-Man games, and again, I'm not like a massive Spider-Man person, you know, oh, shit. What have you anyway? If you were to ask me, I wouldn't go like, oh my god, there, blow your socks
Strange
off.
place for a camp.
Campsite letter. My dear sweet Jane, it's been days out water. I can't move on account of my legs. It looks like I'm done for. I lost your precious locket in the water when everything went down. Forgive me for everything. Oh.
To my wife in Havana, a gold locket.
Can I give it back? Yeah, I don't remember any of them. Like, I wouldn't describe any of them as being like blow my socks off, like absolutely effing amazing. But they're like solid. I might have preferred Spider-Man 1 from 2. I think 2 was cleaner. Well, because also to be fair, I get 2 mixed up with Miles Morales. As like, there's Spider-Man 1, Miles Morales, and Spider-Man 2, so they're kind of blending together. Can you say the basic premise for 2 without spoiling the plot? Rest and repost? Repost. I awoke some days hence in a bustling native village in the presence of that same man, many leagues from where I'd called my home. A native himself with a strong and serious but gentle face, he named himself Balaam, and he bade me not be frightened. Strangely, I was not, for his demeanour was calm and his words were kind. I asked him why he had brought me to this place. His surprise seemed genuine, and he told me, "You're a sage. Your face tells it plain. Your eyes most of all." I did not know what to make of this suggestion. He went on, "You are but one of a long lineage of identical men born outside their original time. Your likeness and your soul are a pattern repeated through ages. Oftentimes, a century or more passes without the appearance of a sage. Other times, 2 are born in the same decade. We know not why." I dashed my brains, but all he spoke was known to me in some instinct way, and yet it frightened me all the same. How could it be that I was a man reborn? How could it be that I had already lived one life and had plodded through a second, still pondering the first? I spent many a day with this man, Balaam, and in that time he told me all he knew. Then he did questions of his own he hoped I might answer. See, Nemo. Okay. Oh, treasure chest. Yeah, the gold locket, it goes into the question items in your backpack, something you end up giving it to them. Didn't we have someone else want a gold locket? I feel like there was definitely someone else that was like, oh my god, my locket. And I assume we'll get to Florida at some point. I'm not going to try and go there now. Hey, thank you. Yes, I have visited China multiple times. And I have been given permission to live stream on Xiaohongshu by Xiaohongshu. What do you think of The Witcher? I've not played The Witcher yet. I want to, though. But it's funny, just to go back to the Dawnwalker conversation, I've not played Witcher 3 because it's a huge game. And I just haven't had the time to properly play it. But now, apparently, Dawnwalker might be the same length. And so it's like, oh my god. I think maybe that's also my thing with the Spider-Man games. That the story? Voice recording? Oh, hang on.
Okay. I don't have much time. They're coming. Listen, if anyone else is in the dark, if anyone ever finds this, do not talk about your broken animus ego. Don't tell anyone it's weird or cracked or what is showing you. We're being hunted. They're taking people off the street in broad daylight, stuffing them into cars. They're here. God, they're here.
All right, well, that was terrifying. I need my charger, sorry. Yeah, reportedly there's a gore setting for Wolverine. Not sure how much you can turn it down. This is the thing, and CM's responded how I would respond. I wouldn't want to turn it down. Cause like, I don't know, maybe not to like, I don't know. not to sound like an arsehole about their creation. But I'm like, if you're not gonna have a gore, if you're not gonna play the game with the gore, then there's no point in playing the game. Not to shit talk maybe the greatness of the narrative, but I'm gonna imagine the real joy of playing Wolverine is the gore and the combat and all that good stuff, you know? I don't think Witcher 1's that, apparently, allegedly, question mark, I don't think Witcher 1's that good. Blurry screen grab from breaking news segment dated July 2096. Small group of protesters gather outside a building adorned with the Abstergo logo. They hold up signs which have been painted and a skull and crossbones and various visible motifs and slogans. Abstergo out, we will not go silently, and murderers. A multi-tier headline sticker is overlaid across the screen grab. The sticker reads, rioters detained outside Abstergo office, and Abstergo denies allegations of extrajudicial kidnappings. Yeah, you know, the more and more I think about the modern day stuff, I do think that there's something really interesting going on. But I'm trying to piece together how much of this I feel like is, ooh, stuff that you need to, like, stuff that's confusing but will become less confusing in due time. And how much of it is just like, no, you're meant to understand. Witcher 1 is apparently getting a remake. Oh, okay. It is good fun to just sit here and see the fights. World Cup, I know. Yeah, I know, man. But yeah, you're not wrong, MBM. What was I gonna say? Oh, are we done? Oh shit. That is literally Florida. Okay. Okay, I assume that we'll get here at some point. Maybe we just do the main mission. Maybe we do a main mission, something or other. Let's go back. Let's focus up. Zoom in. Maybe I'll see my sister's house. Does she live on the tip? New Batman film got delayed. Bullshit. Really? Didn't they just release a teaser for the new Batman film? I'm flabbergasted it would get delayed. Rude, streamer. Wait, what did I say that was rude? What did I say that was rude?
What was that for?
Sorry. Maybe I am rude. Damn. I also wanted to play Resynced, but now that I've watched me play for hours... Now that you've watched me play for hours, you're over it. No! But hang on. Is that because it looks boring? Or because you've just seen a lot of it?
What are you playing at, kid?
No games. Come on.
You try my patience, mate.
Windmill. Okay. Poor kid has been stood up there for flipping ages.
Mr. Prince has himself a fresh home. Sold by the docks.
Does your sister live on the tip? Oh, rude. Okay, shut up. Okay, horny. I was not saying it like that. Like, does she live on the southernmost coast of Florida? How about that? I know this is probably rude. I am going to synchronize this really quickly. Oh, not because of me. Okay. Because I remembered I don't like the gameplay loop for too long. Do you know, one, fair, totally valid. Two, I feel guilty because I have been like genuinely just dicking about doing everything in the game except the main mission stuff.
I'm like thoroughly enjoying just plodding about. Maybe they just associate me with the game now. That has to be it, right? Hey, gift a sub. Who would you like me to gift a sub to, lovely?
Wouldn't you prefer meeting in a pub?
I came to Kingston chasing a target. Getting pissed ain't a priority.
We could work together on this, you know. It's Lawrence Prince you're after. I want his prisoner.
We're after the sage as well, Edward. Careful who you cross.
May the best man win.
There's guards patrolling that property from end to end. Looks to me like they use bells to signal trouble. See there? We'll want to disable those before pushing too far. With so many men about, we can't rely on stealth alone, so I'll do what I can to distract and draw their attention, giving you a chance to cut them down. Ready?
Thank you, lovely, for the gifted sub.
Your name's not James, is it?
Sorry, here.
Not most days. Come on.
That's a big moment in the game. That's a huge moment in the game. Did we all see that? Explain. Whoops, you're reading chat. I know. You just saw James Kidd undo their we were all looking, hang on. The thing that happened, oh, thank you, CM, lovely. The thing that I think happened, right? Because I don't want to spoil something unintentionally. To be fair, it happened so fast. Okay. You basically, and they'll explain more, and they'll go further into it and explain. But basically, James Kidd, the northerner that we've been following around with the bandana and whatnot, who we just were on the rooftop, it's revealed that he is a woman. He's a woman dressed as a man. So you don't know. I think it's safe to. I think it's safe to say without spoilers, the character's name is not actually James Kidd. James Kidd is a fake name given. So there you go. That's like a big reveal. And it's funny, James Kidd being a woman is like the only thing story-wise that I really remember being the case. And so there were so many times when James is running around that I want to keep on calling he, she, and I was like, do not call her she. And then there was one part where James was doing something and I was going to be like, girl, don't do that, whatever. But even in games for guys, I call them girl. But then I was like, oh, fuck. If I call him girl, then you might get someone in chat that goes like, oh my God, no, don't spoil it. And then by saying, oh my God, no, don't spoil it, they inadvertently then end up spoiling it. Do you know what I mean? Whoa, I forget that the reveal happens that early on in the game. And they do really, they blow past that so quickly. But I'm glad that happens as early on as it does. Because now we're free. Hey, thanks for the follows, lovelies. Explore? Where am I meant to be going? Sorry. Alarm bells, sabotage. Got it. Don't worry, it was Mulan type
if you see
obvious.
Prince before I do, kill him, and there'll be a bit of coin in it for you. All right.
Damn, man. How is it you're a woman?
Christ, Edward. Is that something that needs explaining? Now, I'm here to do a job. I'll let you be amused later.
Okay.
You hear that? Regard.
immensely.
Are you not gonna assassinate him? Am I being stupid?
Now! Attack!
Yeah, I'm being stupid.
I'll blow it to pieces! This
One down.
I think we fucked that, mate. Yeah, here, just go restart this. How do I do it? Is it like this? Load? Wait, I guess this one should be fine to load, right? That was like 5 minutes ago. Makes me scared. Pretty much AON, yeah. Don't worry, it was Mulan type obvious, and I haven't played this game before. Okay. Okay, good. Okay, good. Day 9 just calls...
If you see Prince before I do, kill him, and there'll be a bit of coin in it for you. All right?
Damn, man.
Is Day 9 a streamer, Mad
You're
Mad?
a woman.
Christ, Edward. Is that something that needs explaining? Now, I'm here to do a job. I'll let you be amused later.
You hear that? On your guard.
Now, get him! Or I'll be the tar on you.
What the fuck? Am I being stupid? It is kind of... Okay, it's kind of obvious, but also at the same time, I actually do admire how good a job Ubisoft does at making them look convincingly enough like a guy, but then also convincingly enough like a woman at the same time. Sam Supreme, welcome in! Fuck off! It's 1-0 England already? Who scored? Well, now I feel like I shouldn't be streaming. Who scored that? Rice? 3 minutes in, you score against... Do you stream on Bilibili? Yes, I do. I'm not watching the game. Well, I originally wasn't going to watch the game because it's a third place. It's a third place match. And so we were talking about it and we were like, oh, it seems kind of a bit sad and like whatever, whatever. But I didn't realize you were going to get fucking Declan Rice out 3 minutes in with a fucking belter.
If you see Prince before I do, kill him, and there'll be a bit of coin in it for you. All right?
Damn, man.
Shut up, an acronaut. That's hilarious.
How is it you're a woman?
Christ, Edward. Is that something that needs explaining?
Yeah, it's a losers match for losers.
Now, I'm here to do a job. I'll let you be amused later.
That's the thing, though. It is a losers match for losers. I'm not even trying to be mean. I'm not trying to be rude. 3-minute goals hype AF. That's what I'm saying, though. Because that is hype AF. But we're the best losers. Don't piss me off, please.
One down.
No, no.
Get back here!
Just kill me. I do love that if you cut down the stuff like that. It's so annoying, dude. It's so annoying. I'm gonna die.
Ah, gone.
What's my honest opinion of who? Sorry. Heck of a finish by Rice. What the fuck? Oh, I feel like I've heard his name pronounced so many different ways. Do I think he should be sacked? No. Okay. Excuse me. Here are my honest to God thoughts. Because they're complicated. Ooh! There is part of me, whether fairly or not, or what have you, that will always find it a bit peculiar when a foreign coach coaches a national team. Step number one, I'll always find that a smidge strange. Even if they're like balls swinging the fucking, you know, best thing you've ever seen or whatever, right? Okay.
Torres or something. You didn't hear what happened? He was attacked by a couple of brigands on his way here. Buccaneers or the like. A nasty business. Jesus.
Okay. But then too, England has had fucking rubbish coaches. Southgate needed to go. I don't think there's anyone that's arguing that. And to be fair, even though I think he made bad choices.
Huh? Attack! Missed! Not good enough. Your last mistake, mate.
Hang on. Okay. I actually think he did a good job throughout the tournament for us. I think he absolutely bottled it. I think he made a mistake at the end of in that match versus Argentina. I do not think that was the right call. But I think it would be stupid and unfair to throw the baby out with the bathwater and pretend like he did a terrible job with us throughout the rest of the tournament and then continue to do a terrible job versus the Argentina match, okay? So my initial thinking would be like, no, that don't sack him. And to be fair, I think the short answer is like, that's still my thought, is like, no, I don't think he should be sacked or what have you. The part where it gets a little bit complicated is that I do not think that the reason we lost...
Only one left.
...is all his fault. Because I don't. Football is a team game. And you win as a team and you lose as a team. It's not like... I think that the fault can like squarely rest on one person's shoulders. That being said though, I think decisions that he made had like a huge impact on us then losing. And I feel like what I find most
Hasn't come out of his manor all day.
most challenging about
Caused them quite a fright.
the whole thing
Well, it would, wouldn't it? Imagine that.
That's a nice little mouse hole.
are the comments that he made after the fact. Because at least from what I've seen, the comments that he made... Oh, for fuck's sake. Not all three of you! The comments he made after the fact seemed to, like, not take as much responsibility as I feel like he should take. And that's where I'm like...
That's it. Now to be done with this wretched place.
I'm like, I don't know. If you're coaching and we really need you, like, you know, up there with us and you're not able to acknowledge mistakes that you've made, I'm like, I don't know if that's really a good look for us, you know?
Halt! Stand your ground!
Please, I've been shot. I need aid.
Christ, Thompson, look at her. She's hurt.
Dreadfully, sir. I'm poorly.
All right.
And faint.
Agreed. Brazil has an Italian coach too, and look at all the good it's done them.
Bless you.
Well, the Italians shouldn't be touching football these days, unfortunately. But it's kind of, it's like, it's not like I'm necessarily, I don't think I'll ever go.
Haven't the foggiest where they're holding Roberts, but Prince is surely about.
Let's split up. Cover more ground.
Okay. Ooh, it's a lot of people here, chat. It's a lot of people. Okay, well, if she's going that way, then I go this way. It's not necessarily that I even think there should be a rule where it's like, no foreign coaches are allowed. But it'll, I don't know. I kind of do feel like it's a role that should be going to someone.
Boy, Barlow, Mr. Prince says to keep your eyes peeled tonight. Says there's some men about bent on making trouble.
I'll spread the word. Wow, mousy in your little hole.
Excuse me? But now he's gonna watch. Okay, good. Okay, good. So who's coming? Last time Denmark did decent, we had a Norwegian manager. Yeah. Hey, Akinek, welcome in. But that's the thing, like, we don't have, there aren't any, like, the reason I think the England team has a whole bunch of talent. I don't think we've got a great English coach that can, you know, rise to the occasion. So I'm not exactly chomping at the bit to get an English manager on board with the team. But yeah, it's always kind of a little strange. Hi, lovelies, welcome in. Give it a while and Pep will be in.
Vanity and cruelty are bedfellows, they say. Still looking down on your betters, I see, Prince.
Task list makes an example of each new slave, pick strongest for effect, oversee ongoing window repairs, move chests containing valuables, post notice for getting scars, confirm details of meeting with Senor Torres.
A chest of valuables. That's something to look out for.
Okay, but hopefully I don't actually have to you just like...
Pity the man who wore this. Prince is a nasty bastard.
Nasty bastard. Oh, maybe I don't actually need to go in this room. Oh, you don't? Okay, well, that's sick. A nastard, if you will, indeed. Because you can't be a manager for the national team and manage another team, right? Or am I making that up? You can. Okay. They don't do it anymore, though. I think you could, but it's too much work. Is that why they don't do it anymore? Because it's too much work? You did it in FIFA all the time. You played FIFA? Here's a chest of valuables somewhere here. Okay, but don't be annoying. Can you just tell me? Come on, video game? Video game? Surely it's that. Right, chat? I have It's Coming Home stuck in my head now. I'm pissed. Who did this?
I offered you work, boy, a purpose beyond your station, and you cast it aside.
Master, please, it was a mistake.
My cargo is rotten. Dispose of it.
Yes, sir.
How about I manage England playing FIFA? Yeah, I think that's what we need.
Now, what are you most expensive?
Where you be hiding?
Here's a likely spot.
Did France actually equalize, or is that bullshit?
The mistake was mine. I knew better.
England 2-0. Fuck off.
To transmute a slave soul from animal to man. It would be tantamount to
When?
cattle to the dinner table. I was foolish to try. I am not like the Spaniards who
I want to have a button to do that steely alert sound.
blood and soften their
So you get freaked out.
Men of industry, talent, and
Fuck
intelligence
you.
should lead. It is the natural order. One cannot change it.
Corner from a fucking corner. No, because you guys are agitating me. Stop agitating me, please. Honestly, I actually don't know what's worse. I don't know what's worse. England, like, fucking doing... Guys, we're not even 20 minutes into the match. Anachronaut. Don't think that I didn't notice the typo, not typo. Asshole. Fucking asshole. No, actually, though, I'm actually not sure what's... That worked out so well. That actually worked out crazy well. I think you're now banned from watching England knock out. You don't do this to me. You're not blaming me for this.
It's not robbery to take from the master of this gilded mansion.
Melican ship. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Oh, yeah, by the way, Job, you're never allowed to watch another fun fucking match ever again. Yeah, kiss my whole ass. I can't believe England's got to... I have a headache. Literally hearing... Oh, for fuck's sake. Hearing that England are up... Oh, that was sick as fuck. Hearing England are up 2-0 against France has given me a headache. I'm so agitated. I'm so agitated. Because, like, what do you mean you're now doing this shit? What do you mean you're now doing this? Should have been 3-0. Yeah, it wasn't one offsides.
Why hang over me like a
I know what you mean by that,
crow?
Eli.
To see an old man suffer?
You've caused no small portion of suffering yourself, Mr. Prince. Retribution, I suppose.
You absurd cutthroats and your precious philosophy. You live in the world, but you cannot make it move.
You mistake my motive, old man. I'm only after a bit of coin.
As was I, lad. As was I.
Hey, Sub-Zero, I know. France is kind of shit since our last 2 games. Don't know why all of a sudden.
I found your man.
I remember you. The Templar from Havana.
I'm no Templar, mate. That was just a ruse. We've come here to save your ass from this slaver.
Save me? I work for Mr. Prince.
Not anymore, mate.
Well, then he's a poor man to call master. He meant to sell you out to the Templars.
Oh, you can't trust anyone, it seems.
I sabotaged it.
Robert!
The fuck? Huh? Oh, run. All right, sorry. For fuck's sake. This is pathetic. Come on. Follow the path they want, Java. Come on. Come on. Oh, for fuck's sake. Run. All right. This is arguably lamer than just not doing it right the first time. Yeah, France versus Spain was that match was misery simulator boring as tits. It was so bad. And apparently France is not looking that great against us right now. Okay. No, that's the thing that's so annoying. Is that the England team is like a really talented team. They're a good team. It's absolute fuckery at the end of that match.
Lost your man again, did you?
Aye. Roberts is a devil with a queer aversion to kindness. I suppose that's 2 men I've lost today.
Hydration break.
So, what's your real name, lass?
Mary Reed to my mum. And them I call friends. but not a word of it to anyone. Or I'll unman you as well.
Mary Read, for those who know.
Care
Hot.
for another climb?
Quest complete unmanned. Okay.
Climbed enough for a lifetime. But what's one more?
That's the spirit.
What's the point of this, I wonder? Okay. The subtitles have an interesting way with capitalization for this. We even was surprised by that. Was anyone... Okay, so I knew that was the case before playing the game.
It's quiet here. No one looks up.
Was there anyone surprised by this reveal?
I would have preferred a tavern, if I'm honest.
Of course. We've not to drink.
Yeah, they
Why'd you
capitalized
go on
T
the
in
account,
tavern.
Edward? Did you never think to join
Yeah,
the
I've
King's
seen-
Navy? Live an honest life? What's funny?
My wife said the same before I left.
What does this wife have a name?
Caroline.
Pretty. You paid her no heed, of course.
What sort of life would I have laboring for the Navy or shearing sheep? I wanted more. The chance at a fortune. A decent life.
And what did she want? Your wife?
She just wanted us to be together. But she'll be glad when I return with pockets heavy with coin. And I can give her the life she deserves.
Your wife loved you poor. You left her for the scant hope of getting rich. You go on now, Edward. I'll stay here a while. Contemplate the foolishness of men.
Sorry, I didn't realize it was blocking the light. That's quite nice that because this is optional to do this. Her name is Wife, that's why it was capitalized. Stop. Okay. What? Oh, hang on. Oh, right. Okay. Fine. Go get the key, I guess. Do I? No, don't get the key. You don't need the key. Stop. That's the Templar hunt. Where is the main mission? Up here. Oh, diving for medicines. I'm gonna go out on a limb here and assume that main mission gets us the diving bell. So let's do that. And then I try not to normally do like 2 main missions back to back, but I think that will be a good one to get. Goal, yeah, we're up 2-0 right now. Sounds like a diving hint. Yeah. I'm like, surely, because we know that the diving bell exists, surely this gets you the diving bell.
Another?
A rum flip this time.
And where'd I
what?
find fresh eggs in this wretched town? There's little else but piss and insects.
Aye, we're working on that.
Dear lady, what do they call you?
And when they're sober, a jilt when they're sauced, but never lady.
Well, good Leanne,
Bag of shite! Do you hear me? It's a bag of bloody shite! It's a ruse to keep us soft before they attack Nassau. You'll see, mark me.
It's no ruse, Fiend. I heard it straight from the mouth of a greasy Bermudan captain. There's a pardon on offer for any pirate that wants it.
Ruse or no, I think it's plain the British may return to Nassau with arms, no doubt.
I know, it's him. It's him.
We'll need a plan.
Ralph Ineson.
Walk with us, can we? There's trouble brewing.
Oh, yeah, that as well.
In the absence of any clear ideas, I say we
Dang
lay
it.
low. No piracies and no violence. Do nothing to ruffle the king's feathers for now.
I'm agitated as fuck right now, chat.
Plumage is no concern of mine, Ben.
It will be when he sends his soldiers to scrub this island clean of our residue. Look around you, man. Is this cesspool worth dying for?
Aye. It's our republic. Our idea. A free land for free men. Remember? So maybe it's filthy to look at. But ain't it still an
I'm
idea
thinking,
worth fighting
why though,
for?
England? Yeah,
I
the
can't be
football.
sure.
I'm trying
When
to
I
decide.
look
I'm
on
trying.
the fruits
Okay.
of our years of labour,
Because I'm trying to.
all I see is sickness.
Oh yeah, it even says follow
idleness,
Blackbeard up in the top left. I didn't know if it was a
Not a
spoiler to say
sunbeam of
that's Blackbeard or not,
difference
but I'm
between
fairly
here and London,
certain it's
then,
kind of
eh?
obvious that it's
Thatch is
Blackbeard.
right, man. Taking a wide view, we're not doing so
And I guess
bad out
anyone
here.
we already know his
The
name is Edward
sun,
Thatch, so
rum,
people who
and
know
leisure
anything
as
about
far as
pirates
the
would know
eye
it's
can see.
Blackbeard.
Aye. Nassau may look
It's
fine
not a
from
brilliant game.
distance,
7 out of 10.
but at its
I
core,
think that pisses
there's a
me off
disease I
even
cannot
more.
stomach.
Sickness can be cured, Ben. If only you have the right medicine.
But a corpse cannot be reanimated.
I can't believe the shite I'm hearing drop from your lips. Why not take the pardon now and be done with it?
Peace, both of you. We can satisfy both aims if we work together. Find medicines to ease our burdens here, but in a way that don't attract the British.
Completely different England team too. I
wager
think
the
that's what
nearest
agitates the
doctor's
fuck
sitting
out of me
pretty
is
in
that
the
it's
Havana.
not.
Not a place I mean to go.
The Spanish fleet that sunk 2 years back would have some medicine.
It's
I'll
not.
seal
We
that in
had this
glass
talent,
vials.
You'd
dude.
need a diving bell to reach
Well,
those
and then
depths.
also,
Right, and with some coin and a few supplies, a diving bell won't be hard to come by.
This is a plan I can stand
a
behind.
diving bell, a
Find
diving
medicines
bell.
without stirring up trouble. Agreed, Thatch?
Agreed. Aye. I'll meet you near the wrecks as soon as you're able, Kenway.
France has
Remember,
Mbappe on,
Thatch,
but then who else have
keep
they
your
got on their
cannons
end?
corked.
Piss off, Ben.
A diving bell would cost
If you
a
stop in
pretty
15 minutes,
penny.
you can watch the second half.
And they might
No,
know another way.
I'm not watching the second half because then if we watch the second half, if I stop and watch the second half and England starts to play like fucking dog shit, then that's just going to somehow affirm in my brain that it's my fucking fault. And then I'm never going to want to watch another England match again. So no, I'm not doing that.
There's a score of rats for every pirate in the sun. No wonder we don't see it.
I'm just going to have you guys update me about it and I'm just going to remain agitated. No, I'm just agitated because of what could have been. You know what I mean?
Saw you chewing the fat with Hornigold and Thatch.
What a great
Rather
phrase,
heated,
chewing
it
the
seems.
fat.
Nah, not so bad as that.
Wow, English Girl and Billy Billy,
We're
yes.
only
What is this
dreaming
game?
up remedies
Assassin's
for
Creed
keeping
Black
Nassau in
Flag.
tip-top shape.
Any good ones?
Aye. The best of them being we purchase ourselves a diving bell and then go diving for medicines off the Florida coast.
The deep
It's a long
oceans
shot, that
terrify
one.
you. Bullshit.
But think on what else we might find with a diving bell on the jackdaw.
A fair point. There's a camp of freebooters in the south of Nassau, all of them taking the pardon.
There's no accounting for cowardice, is there?
I
Rogue
heard
Jelly
tell
deserves
that
to be
they just
timed
came
out
into
for
possession of a bell
27
themselves.
seconds.
Did they? Well, with them taking the pardon, they won't be needing that.
I'm thinking the same.
We could have afforded a diving
I
bell
don't
chat,
think we're
but this
going
is
to
more
get
fun.
much of a welcome.
That's all right, mate. It's not a friendly visit.
This is more fun, isn't it? We go find one from the pirate camp.
Give me more sail.
Unfurl the mains.
Almost 3. I can't hack it, Jarvis. As soon as it gets dark, shipwreck starts looming. My stomach turns. Interesting. Wait, hang on. Sorry. How far do I have to go? Oh, not far at all. It's just on the other side of... What? Okay, we're already on the ship, so I'll take the ship there, but I could literally just fast travel. But we're on the ship. We take the ship. Oh, shoot. They equalized, Java. It's over. They can't have equalized.
Shanty!
Because we're 2-0.
Thou wast old ship that ever did sail, sailed on a errand on a windy day, and we're waiting for the day.
Yeah, it was well done, Savage. Ayo. To be fair, the goalie saved that. Was it almost 3-0? The Germans showed up and now they're winning. What the fuck is wrong with all of you? What the fuck is wrong with all of you?
Give me every inch of sail.
I'm vulnerable. I'm here, I'm vulnerable and sad, and chat's just taking advantage of me. Not even an England fan, but I gotta support my pals here. Thank you. Time out say it'd be creased. You get a timeout. This is the thing, timeouts. We'll let a timeout rip like a fucking Beyblade, okay? I love a good comedy timeout. But we like very rarely ban. Unless you absolutely fucking deserve it. In which case, sorry.
Those stores should be brimming with cargo.
Oh, you know what plays in my head? Anyone else who's chronically online, I don't know if you've seen any of the posts that have been, well, it's MTV, I think, have been interviewing the Odyssey cast, and they've been playing the heads up game, you know, where you guess what person you are. They did it with Robert Pattinson about, and the picture that he gets is of himself, and he's like, am I ugly? And the way he goes, am I ugly, just like plays in my mind.
You know, Sergeant, you wouldn't happen to have seen a rowboat near the shore, would you?
Pardon, sir? A rowboat?
Yes, a rowboat. Looking mighty suspicious and such.
No, sir, not that I can recall.
Excellent. Well, let's say you did happen to see one. Be sure to let it alone and don't go poking around inside it.
Yes, sir.
Good man.
It's 3-0? I'm agitated. Legit could have been 6 by now. The silence is silencing. I know I have nothing fucking nice to say. Also, who was it? A weak France, but a win is a win. Yeah, but look, it's more than that. Mate, we're up 3-0, 35 minutes into a match. That's not just like, oh, weak France. That's like France. Something's obviously going wrong on the France end, but like that's genuine skill from England's end. You know? It's not that weak of a France team. Yeah, exactly. Thank you. My streamer looks fiery. My streamer. Yeah, I'm pissed, dude. With Kane and Bellingham on the bench. Fucking, that's mental. I thought one of them was on. Also, did Saka play that much this tournament? Question mark. I don't think he did, right? A new buried treasure map acquired. Alright, wherever the hell that is. He started injured, then was kind of crap. Got it. I saw a clip of Speed. I show Speed. He could not remember or pronounce
Saka's first name, for anyone that doesn't know, is Bakayo. Bakayo Saka. I don't know what the hell mangled, twisted word he was trying to say. Oh, pirate. Oh, I just need to kill people. Okay, sick. He was nowhere near the mark.
Well, it was right. The bell is here.
The whole thing was a fool's fantasy. Look at Nassau now. Norfolk piss, palsy,
Look
and
at Nassau now.
all we have.
I'll be happy to take the pardon if the crowd truly will forget my crimes.
That's the gamble I'm taking.
I've just seen Cordy's popped in chat.
Hey.
Were you out and about in France when you lost to Spain? If you were, could you give us like boots on the ground reporting? Nice. See, mad.
This'll do.
I think the only football name Fee can
Fags will
pronounce
be
is
wondering where I
Ronaldo.
am.
It is funny though. Like he's undeniably like a huge football fan. But the joke is only half a joke. I swear I heard him mangle so many names. And then part of me was like, oh, are you doing it for content to mangle the names? And then I'm like, wait, actually, I'm not convinced that. I'm like, no, that because also, why would you? Because you know all the comments are like, he doesn't know anything about football, blah, 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 which is like not true. Of course he does. But it begs the question. Now I'm just going to give it to you. Tat, I'm so
The bell is prepared
upset.
below deck. It's in good repair, I reckon. Better than I expected.
Let's hope for no surprises when we use it.
Sorry, I might want to change the ship, the way the ship looks. France won't fail to score a single goal, right? I don't know, dude. Rich of you, mother, to think I cared enough about football to get a pulse on that. Okay, first of all, entirely fair. But I kind of thought it would be, like, omnipresent. That, like, you couldn't avoid hearing about it, even if you wanted to. You know? The commentator just said that none of them look bothered. I mean... God, yeah, dude. I don't know. I was trying to logic it out in my... Am I bothered? Hey, stop it. Throwback. It's easy to say when you're 3-0 down, oh, we didn't try. God, yeah, what do you do? You called it out in a previous stream. Called what out, sorry?
Let's move.
Not you saying it's very French to tank back-to-back L's. Yeah, they said before the match that they don't care, and at least their players do. I thought that was... Oh, they already lost. Like, who would want to put effort into that? Yeah, sure. Yeah. What do you do? What do you do? Because here's the thing. I get not wanting to care, but for better or for worse, France are like one of the top ranked countries. Who's ranked first before the World Cup? I would have assumed, frankly, it was fucking France. Or I guess technically Argentina. I don't know. Argentina, yeah. Beat you to it. Being embarrassed for free though, but that's what I'm saying. So like, whether you like it or not, you're the top ranked team. Or one of the top ranked teams of the world. And already letting a team go up against you 3-0, 30 odd minutes into a match just does not look good. And then let's say they continue to not care and England continues to care. Then what? You're going to end a match 7-0? FIFA ranking is weird. I FIFA everything weird. France has the most world-class players. If you had to say to me, there is no fucking way it's 4-0 right now. Ain't no fucking way, dude. Saka again? You might just be the curse, to be honest. Don't even say that. Do not say that. Don't say that. Because you can't plant that in my head. Little French children crying is not nice. It's sad seeing the children sad. I cannot believe it's 4-0. Saturday's match carries extra weight for England, who have never actually finished third in a World Cup. Is that true? Sad is seeing me sad. Guys, I'm so dejected, deflated, agitated, all the ATEDs. I'm so fucking agitated, dude. Yeah, guys.
Say there are no medicines down there.
Then we're out of options, mate.
I don't expect the others will be happy to hear it.
Aye. And who knows what Thatch would do? The man's wound tighter than a mainspring already. Best not to think on it.
Imagine just France just walked at halftime. You mean they just don't even show up to the other half of the match? This French children learning the national anthem of acting like they're above it all. Stop. Guys, if you're France, you're not going to let the match end 7-8-0. I cannot believe the match is 4-0 right now. I cannot fucking fathom it, dude. Oddly, if they did, it would be better for them. And I think England would be awarded a 3-0 win if France just left. Wait, why 3-0? What? Oh no, wait, sorry. I'm not meant to be harpooning. What is this? Yeah, it's a bull shark. Yeah, stop. Oh, FIFA standard rules for an abandoned game. I can't believe FIFA lets you abandon the game. I'm sorry, has that happened before? They don't really. Yeah, there's no fucking way that they let you abandon the game like that. FIFA rivals.
Devlin is all, Thatch. This is a darling galley. 32 guns, is it?
I lost count at 40.
That's hilarious.
You've stepped up a rung. So, any luck finding medicines here?
Nothing round this spot, sadly. But there's a few wrecks yonder that ain't been scoured by nothing but crabs and coral.
I'll have a look.
Edward? Edward, is that you? My goodness, the West Indies is a compact place.
Hello,
Look who it
Bonnet.
is, chap.
A surprise seeing you out here.
I met Mr. Thatcher a month or so ago, and he offered to take me under his yardarms, so to speak.
Cute.
Says I must wash the hayseed from my hair before I'm a true pirate.
Well, good luck to you then. Worse men have become better under Blackbeard's watch.
Just leave and get wine and cheese or whatever.
Square away! Lay anchor!
Give me another one, lads.
Guys, they
Unreef
can't.
the
They
mains.
can't forfeit. They can't. That would be diabolical. That would be madness. You missed a spot. Shush, Coltane. Welcome in.
Stunstones! Use all the wind you can!
Right, Cat, you hear the news?
They can't. They can't. They can't, chat. They're not going to. Made you look. Haha, no you didn't. I was putting on lip stain. Thank you for the follows, lovelies. Welcome in. Sise Gonjo Babe. Okay, we've got the diving bell. Ba-ba-da-ba. Alright. Alright. Also, I do know how to do this. Because I did this when I got to do a preview of the game. I might have actually done this specific mission. It like rings a vague, but don't quote me on that. But we definitely did do a diving bell mission, and I could have sworn it was this. So the way it works, there are these little air bubble thingies that they drop for you as well, the little air barrels. So if you're running low, you just pop into an air barrel. Would you go diving with sharks in a cage? So definitely not. I actually don't like, here you go. I'll just, the thing is, once you use this, it's GG's. It's, oops. There you go. The barrel collapses, so you can only use them once. I don't actually like being in the ocean. I don't like, I like the concept of the ocean. I don't like being in there. So I definitely wouldn't swim with sharks. Also, frankly, like, I like adventure. I would say I'm like an adventurous person. But I don't like doing like life-threatening shit. Like, I'm not reckless. Oh fuck, I forgot about the halftime show. Oh, for fuck's sake. I forgot about the halftime show. Ugh. Am I reckless IRL? No. That's what I'm saying. I'm like an adventurous person, but I'm really not reckless. I think I'm gonna die, chat. Should we take the water? Let's recover air. Musical hot take. Paradise by Dashboard Light is a funnier song than Weird Al ever put out. I have no idea what you're talking about. Is it a Dark Souls game? Stop. I feel like I need to hold my breath. Mom? Luckily, it's not bothering me. Mom, are you going to do the bungee jump on the world's tallest bridge in China one day? No. No. Absolutely not. Not, you know, congrats and all that good shit. If you enjoy that, good for you. But I have no, yeah, come on, do it for chat. No, guys. I enjoy being alive. Shockingly. Most of the time. I imagine all the shit that can go wrong. All the shit that can go wrong. Like, I like doing, I mean, it's been forever since I've done it. But like, I like snowboarding, I like skiing, and like, okay, sure, that stuff is dangerous.
But you can like, oh, here we go. Mitigate the amount of danger you're in for that kind of stuff. Like some of this shit, cave diving, bungee jumping, skydiving. That shit is just like inherently, dive, hello. That shit is just like madly, inherently dangerous. Oh wait, what? Oh here, okay, nice. We did it. Sub gold. I'm gonna die. Shit! Well, that's unfortunate, isn't it? Did I not suck that air out of the things? I'm actually gonna die. That's so unlucky. Oh, here. Is this air? Is that air? Is this not air? Oh, fuck, that's not air. I thought that was air. I'm an idiot. God damn it, I'm gonna have to redo this shit. No! Poor thing, I have to do this now whilst I'm actively dying. No! I'm sorry, Edward. I could have sworn I sucked the air out of the shit. I actually thought you'd be the kind of gal to skydive. You give off the vibes for some reason. Like, okay, I would be the kind of gal to skydive in the sense that, like... Hang on, do I have to get the chests? Fucking bullshit, mate! Alright. I'm the kind of gal to skydive in the sense that, like, the actual, like, sensation of, like, jumping out of a plane doesn't scare me. But there's just so much shit that can go wrong doing it. Do you know what I mean? Like, okay, imagine if there was a way where they go, hey guys, I promise you, no matter what, your parachute will never fail. Jumping out of the plane is always going to be safe. You just need to, like, then survive the thrill of plummeting to the ground or whatever, okay? If it were like that, I would go, yeah, sure, I'll do it. I wouldn't mind doing it. I probably wouldn't, like, rush. I'm not, like, chomping at the bit to do it. Hang on, how much air do I recover in these? Do I not recover that much air? Oh, I do. I think I just lose air faster than I think I would. Alright. Good to know. But, like, for example, okay, jumping the bungee to jump out the bridge situation. There's been way too many stories of, like, the bungee cord just snapping and shit. Oh, I fucked it. God damn it. I'm gonna get stung by the jellyfish as well. Shit. And then, oh, I die because the bungee cord thing snapped. Oh, you're right. I do have a pendant for that, don't I? Will they let me put it on? No, of course they won't. It's not a bad idea though. Well done. I feel like when I did this at the trial, like when at the demo, that I didn't lose air as quickly. Yeah, exactly, Hopi. Thank you, Stubby, by the way. Did I not get that chest? What's the name of the game, please? It's Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Remake. Resync. I think I'm in trouble again.
Where is... It was a door. There it is. Damn, I think I fucked it again. God damn it. Okay, next time, forget the chests. Isn't it kind of similar to traveling by plane? Okay, no. In my opinion, no, it's not. Because aeroplane travel really safe. Really safe. The only problem with airplane travel is that when everything does go wrong, it go like... Okay, so okay. To be in like real trouble on an airplane, it's not that like one thing has to go wrong and then the plane is GG's. There have to be like 20 different things that go wrong for it to all completely go wrong. But with skydiving, it's like, okay, sure. Swim up to find air pockets. Is this an air pocket? Oh, that's what the prompt was. That's my bad. When you're skydiving, okay, first of all, you need to make sure everything goes right with the plane. And if we're talking about things that do and don't go right for aeroplanes, the smaller, like, prop planes and shit obviously have more issues, aka less fail-safes, than, like, commercial aeroplanes, like big commercial aeroplanes. So that's... So that's one thing. But it's like, all right, you got to make sure you survive the aeroplane, fine. And then you got to jump out of it, which you're doing. Like, I travel in an airplane out of necessity. But like, when you're jumping out of an airplane with a skydive, whatever, you're doing that purely for the fun. Like, you don't, there is no need or reason to have to skydive. You're doing that purely for like exhilaration's sake. So it's like, you don't even need to put yourself in that kind of danger. Damn, I missed that chest. What is that? What the fuck is that? It's annoying. They won't let you mark stuff. Am I going to get got? Yeah, I'm going to get got. Mum? Okay. You could drive to LA, just saying. Could I drive to London? Could I drive to China? Could I drive to anywhere else? No. To my, like, left? Mum, are you saying you're a little chicken, little wussy baby? I will not have chat try and goad me into doing something needlessly reckless. Sorry. That's actually bullshit. Dude, I'm right inside here. Come on, don't be stupid. Have you seen the rehearsal season 2? I'm not even aware of a rehearsal season 1. What is that? Okay, so straight ahead. Get in here, though. Damn. They look beautiful, though, don't they? Straight ahead. And down. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. See, isn't the underwater stuff beautiful? They did a really beautiful job with it, right, chat? Hang on, surely that should be all the chat. 6? I'm gonna die. God damn it, I'm gonna die. It's all my fault. Not all complete. Okay, wait. Chest and the secret. Wait, what is the secret? Am I being stupid? What is this? It's not even on my map. It's not even on here. But I think, in theory, I would be right on top of it right now. No, it would be... like here? Yeah, I in theory, I'm right on top of whatever it is. And I don't see it. Get to the diving bell. Oh, that's nice. I didn't know you could use a diving bell for that. Okay, sick. I guess just go back. Oh my god, did you get the diving bell? I'd have to go eat. Yes, 5 hours ago. I missed so much. I just got it. This is the main mission that you do to get the diving bell.
Ahoy! Any luck?
I found one crate hidden beneath a school of sharks. Sadly, the elixir inside is quite spoilt.
Plague and perish. Will we steal medicines now?
Remember the pardon, Thatch. We're to be subtle.
Says Ornagold, a pirate, now too proud to call himself one.
He prefers caution to cannons.
Caution's nothing without charisma. Or if a man plays the fool, then it's only fools he'll persuade, but appear to be the devil. And all men will submit.
And would you be the devil?
For an audience. Aye. It's all a big show. Give your quarry something to fear. Some hellish thing from a fever dream. And men will drop to their knees, pleading for their lord before all else.
Oh, God. Looks fine.
Of course it does. You can find a quiet way to acquire medicines. Tell me soon. Otherwise, I'll handle it myself. We need to get to that medicine.
And if the medicine can't be found, what then?
We keep looking.
I love that. It's so good. It's such a good scene. So I've also seen that scene before. But I didn't see the scene from the preview. That's not where I saw it. It's just like a well-known scene. Blackbeard sounds like me with a sore throat. Okay, fuck you. Fuck you. The original version of Blackbeard's segment is more terrifying. Did they change it quite a bit between the games? Is that true? Would love to see a cosplay of that. Well, I was going to say, I think one of the things I really love about Assassin's Creed... Oh. Oh, interesting. If thy right hand offended thee, the Padres found the killers. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, I think it's one of the things that I really love about Assassin's Creed is in that cutscene where hang on. That pirate was Blackbeard. Blackbeard was a real pirate called Edward Thatch. Edward Thatch is his name? Yeah. But I think Blackbeard is also like entered the mythology of pirates, where I think there are plenty of people who probably have no idea that Blackbeard was a real person because they're so used to seeing and hearing of like the mythology of Blackbeard. Let's check out this little island. And so what I love about that mission is that what I love about that cutscene is that it kind of hints at and explains away and kind of lets you know how it's possible that there is a mythology of Blackbeard, but also to rationalize and logic how a Blackbeard could also have just been like, and also is a normal person, you know?
Let's have a song then.
Thatch will teach, that's right. 4-1, Mbappe. He needed to, though. Oh, see, Ash goes, bro, I had no idea he was a real man. And that's what's so perfect, because also to keep in mind, at this point in Assassin's Creed, so, okay, starting from Assassin's Creed Origins, Assassin's Creed, the franchise, starts to dabble and play with, including mythological elements. I think at first in Origins, it started as DLC. Yeah. I think it's Assassin's Creed Origins in their DLC is the first time you get to encounter like actual mythological beings. And then in Odyssey, they blow the whole fucking top open. Odyssey is like one of my favorite games, but the least Assassin's Creed of the Assassin's Creed games. Mythological creatures and gods and whatnot are all real in that game, blah, 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 blah. You get some of it back again in Valhalla. And then I didn't finish Shadows. It's actually a good question. In Shadows, are there any mythological thingies going on or not really? Oh, in the original, the facial expressions are more intimidating of Blackbeard. Interesting. Lefty, welcome in, lovely. Gorgeous question mark. The only one you platinumed. Oh wait, which one did you platinum, Sam?
Sing something else.
No, there wasn't. Okay. So in Shadows, no mythology. No myths and shadows. I think if I remember correctly, because I didn't finish Shadows, I remember doing a mission for like the Kappa. And like a Kappa in Japan, it is part of like Japanese, like it's a Japanese mythological creature. And so you kind of think that you're going to go hunt down or find this mythological creature, but you find out that it's like a normal person. Is roughly how I remember it going. And I kind of assume that they did that more.
Quiet a while.
Oh, Odyssey. I loved Odyssey so much. So like stream lore. I am a huge fan of Assassin's Creed franchise, but I don't like all Assassin's Creeds. Like I hate Assassin's Creed Valhalla and I talk about it a lot. But there's so many that I love. And I started streaming in May of 2020. And the game that I started to stream was Odyssey. Assassin's Creed Odyssey. I was like midway through my playthrough, really enjoying it. Decided I wanted to try and give streaming a go. And I was like, oh, but that's kind of a bit stupid. You can't just like start streaming midway through a playthrough of the game because people haven't seen your gameplay of the game yet. Like they're going to miss out and they can't like find your gameplay anywhere else. And then it clicked in my brain and I was like, hang on, no one knows who the fuck you are or cares who the fuck you are. They're not going to care that they've missed out on part of your
These old ruins
playthrough.
might hide some kind of prize.
And that's that. And now we're here.
You'll have to wait a little longer, mate.
No, I'm just making a joke, Lefty. How are you doing, lovely? No fucking way. Is there really nothing else here? Bullshit. Well, I mentioned an IPA like the Candyman. The funny thing is, it's not even like you really like it or anything. Yeah, 500 plus hours in Odyssey. I enjoyed it as well, but as a Spartan game. Yeah, it's not. It's one of the things that I've always appreciated about Assassin's Creed. Like, for better and for worse, right? But one of the things that I really love and value and appreciate is that they do test and learn and push and pull with the formula. And I would argue that Assassin's Creed Odyssey is the furthest they pushed the formula of an Assassin's Creed game. Where they're like, what's like the barest of minimums that needs to exist in an Assassin's Creed game for it to still be considered Assassin's Creed. And I am half tempted to argue that they still hit that kind of like barest minimum, I think. To still be considered an Assassin's Creed game. Can I do a Scottish accent? Not really. Oh, 4-2 now. 4-2. England shit. Okay, is it England shitting the bed or is it France just doing all right? Both. France woke up.
Loose some sail. We move.
Lay aloft and loose mains.
Ali, come on. I have a question. What happened to Frank Ribery? Where is he? What's he doing? We decided to word swap the second half, yeah, now defending like France did. Yeah, retired, obviously, but like, what did he do? He just retired and then thought, like, fuck it, I'm not doing anything ever again. You love the EC lore and the combat mechanics were great too. I agree on, I really like the combat. And for me, like, what I love about Odyssey, love the combat. It's just a beautiful location, area, what have you, to just explore. Like, running around and exploring in Odyssey, I think was just really good fun. Some really interesting characters. Oh my god. Your co-captain is Barnabas, right? Barnabas is your co-captain. Really like him. Phoebe. The story's really solid. Really solid. Where can you find the song Leave Her, Johnny, Leave Her? Ooh.
Take us off the wind.
I don't know, actually.
Let's save some for later.
I'm not sure. I could show you my map, so I could show you where I've been. But I've been in kind of a lot of places. I would assume it's in one of the main cities, so either probably Havana or Nassau. Or our home island, Great Inagua. Not here. It's not in Kingston. So I'm gonna say Havana, Nassau, or Great Inagua. But I'd frankly probably just give it a search. He went to the dentist. Is hilarious. A pundit. Oh, he became a pundit. All right. Oh, nice. There's a stele here. Good shit.
Why are you so foolish?
Oh, wait.
Tiene un cocodrilo por animal de compañía.
Hang on.
Increíble.
Okay. Hang on. This island I did do in the preview. So I am familiar. There's a funny little story to this. Sorry, these are so addictive. Mum? I've heard of Star Citizen, but I've not heard much more about Star Citizen. Those chips do not count as actual food. I know. You're not wrong. We may do this island and then pause for today. But I also don't know what kind of level of good progress. What are we munching? We're just munching on chips, like crisps, potato chips. Hang on, where is the note? Where is the note? Let me read the note properly. Because this one's quite fun. Important. A guard caught stealing from the warehouse has been fed to Lucia and his personal effects sent to my room. Anyone else who finds themselves tempted by similar lawlessness would do well to consider the fate of this thief. El Jefe. Okay. The thief. We need to go to the house to get the thief's effects, okay? You're expecting Valhalla to be like the Viking series on Netflix, but very disappointed. I got bored so much of Valhalla. The story is below average. Okay, so I'm like way
must be somewhere back there.
I'm way oversimplifying this. Keep in mind. Okay, there's the house. I'm way oversimplifying this because it's more complicated than this. There's many a studio at Ubisoft. But there's essentially like an A team. Okay. There's sort of like an A team and a B team that work on Assassin's Creed games, okay? Again, I'm way oversimplifying this. It's much more complicated than this, but it's just for the point of it. And so I think, in theory, your A team works on like your big swing, big hitting titles or whatever. And then the B team kind of work on titles that are a bit more experimental, a bit more of an offshoot, like the side titles or something, okay? Again, way simplifying it. But when you look at like Origins and Valhalla are much more tonally similar than Odyssey. Like Odyssey, for the most part, is kind of like a bit of a silly little like romp and a riot. It would be like, I would argue, the equivalent of like a summer blockbuster film. versus like your Oscar candidate type film, okay?
Me alegro de estar de guardia lo más alejado posible de ese maldito charco.
And I think I would be half tempted to argue that the challenge, or like kind of the problem with Vikings, is that I think what we kind of love about Vikings.
¿Crees que puedes despistarnos?
What we love about Vikings is like largely mythologized. A god caught stealing from the warehouse been fed to Lucia. Okay, so this is the same note. That the god caught stealing has been fed to Lucia. Okay. The laugh made it funnier. Thank you. I think a lot of what we think about Vikings is like this grand mythology that we've built in our heads about Vikings, which isn't to try and like diminish what the Vikings were, but I feel like the Vikings of like grand story that we tell are far more interesting than like real life practical.
Wait. Did he have the key? Huh? Searching him was your duty. My duty? Go up to the villa and ask the boss yourself. If the key is lost, you can just pin it on me. Boss said I had the hard business, didn't he? Subdue one of our own, announce his crimes, and then throw him to Lucia. You had to collect his effects, his gun, his boots, his keys. Oh, God.
Okay. The god got fed to Lucia. The god had the key. And look! Over there, it's marked. Oh no! And now you know who Lucia is. Loot the key from the dead god.
Bleeding warehouse key.
The bones of all the dead. Lucia, the pet alligator, the pet crocodile. Anyway, sorry. Vikings, right. Yeah, Harland appears. Yeah, so stuff that's most interesting about Vikings is all like mythology shit. Like real life Vikings in practicality, I think are less interesting potentially than we think that they are. One. And so then, okay, when you then pair that knowledge with the fact that this is an Assassin's Creed game that, like, for lack of a better phrase, like, takes itself much more seriously than something like an Odyssey. I think it just doesn't, like... Oh, it's the same note. It just, like, doesn't pan out well.
¿Te ha gustado el regalo, Lucia?
Did you like your treat, Lucy, is what he said. Bonjour, welcome in. Good morning. I think he was about to say something else. I waited. God damn it, I waited. Lucia's feeding schedule. Lucia is to be fed only meat. There must be no metal or other ingestibles left on a carcass given to her. Feeding times are twice daily, dusk and dawn. Anyone who risks the safety of my crocodile by deviating from these requirements will become her next meal. El Jefe. Dang it. I think he could have said more. That sucks so bad. Jesus Christ, you scared me. Oh, bronze tip reel. Okay, cool. So that's like one issue, whatever. And then the other issue is that England, because you spend only like a little bit of time in Norway. You spend most time in England. England at that time is just not interesting to explore. There's no there's no urban cities. Also, England is a very flat country. There's no, I don't know, big sweeping mountain tops and whatnot. It's like fucking flat. It's a hilly, flat country. So what ends up happening is you're just exploring countryside after countryside after countryside. And like, yeah, they've done a fantastic, amazing job of rendering like beautifully accurate countryside. But once you've run through one of them, you've run through all of them. And then I think tonally it was a mess. Story-wise was a mess. It was a lot of messes. 8-bit, lovely! Number 1 request for future AC title. As in like location, time setting or something else. Is it really 4-3 Mbappe? Did Mbappe score a hat trick? Literally anything. Damn, I need to think. Yeah, 4-3, almost 4-4, but is it a hat trick from Mbappe or not? Mechanic feature, character, time period. No, it's a good question. That's a really good question. Because I've got to have a good answer. I'm trying to think. Do you know? Okay, so let's think. I would say argue maybe certain time periods or cultures that they've not explored. We see a little bit of like Mayan culture here. Do you know what? Okay, unpopularly, I actually quite liked them when they tied in the mythology and they did the mythological stuff. So that could be potentially fun seeing more of that. But also what I do, when I think about like bare minimums, what I like to see from an Assassin's Creed game, obviously beautiful world to explore, like beautifully rendered, all that good stuff. Set during a real place and time in history.
With a letter inside.
Interesting verticality, good traversal. Like, I actually don't think that there's not anything from England that I'd want to see. And also, I know in their minds they have like a time cutoff where they're like, we will not do anything. Games are more modern than like X time. I bet World War I is probably their cutoff. Like, you're not going to see you could potentially see a World War I era Assassin's Creed game, but I doubt it. I doubt it. You want AC set in the early 2000s at Jersey Shore? Shut up. All of Ubisoft listening, by the way. Yeah, I'm sure all of them, ears burning, tuning in here. Wait, 1 second. I'm going to read the note and then I'm going to carry on thinking about it. It pains me now to think... Sorry, on leaving home, it pains me now to think on my feelings of my departure from Boston and from my dear parents who raised me so well. For in hindsight, I think perhaps I should have been melancholy or anxious at least. Yet leaving home at so spry an age ranks as one of the great joys of my life. Never before or since did I ever feel such an embrace of freedom. Yet not all concerning my leaving was joyous, as it was around this time that the voices came upon me strong. Much like man whispering in my ears, these voices were neither sinister in nature, nor do they prevent mature dealings with my fellow man. But unlike my reveries, which came to me in sleep or in daydreams, these voices came upon me at times inconvenient to my present purpose. Day and night they intruded without provocation, and though they were not constant, they were certainly frequent in nature, and strangest of all, had the qualities of memories. There were times, too, that I seemed to hear my own voice amongst them. Was it possible that I had conversations from a previous life? Memories of those I knew, memories of engagements long past. In the next letter, I shall relate what were perhaps the most confounding snatches of conversation. Okay. An Assassin's Creed set in India could be fun. Like, oh yeah, Aztec Mayan, Assassin's Creed could be fun. But I'm like, if you're going to do that, I think, well, I guess for all of them, I'm like, okay, I think I would kind of want to know. Oh, actually, do you know what? Someone asked me this question somewhat relatively recently-ish. And the answer I gave was kind of it's a selfish answer. Because the answer I gave was like Tudor period England, where it's like separation of church and state. But realistically, I only chose that period, or I mainly chose that period because it's a period of history that I'm also really familiar with. So then you get to meet people in history that I'm also...
It has to be buried somewhere there.
Oh. What? What? Is this the island I'm on? 312-617. 312-617. No. What's that? No, I am on the island. Wait, what? $312-617. Yeah, it's a waterfall. I know, I know, but it gave the chirp like it was closed, didn't it? 312. Oh, 617 I said, right? I guess. I'm sorry, I really thought he gave the chirp like it was there when I was running past. My fault. Oh, for fuck's sake, not that guy. Oh, no, 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 no. Quickly. Good shit. Crouch. Crouch. Not to be political, but I'd love to see an Assassin's Creed set in West Africa. Lots of history and mythology to explore, but game studios just won't do it. Okay, you go not to be political, but I think one of the things that probably bothers me the most is that I actually think Assassin's Creed has been at its strongest and most interesting when it is unapologetic. And has something to say and kind of says it, yeah, unabashedly so, you know?
Where have I seen this place?
See, I go, where have I seen this place? I assume I'm talking because it's near enough. I don't know, dude. Oh, sorry. Here, like this. Hey, love from Italy. You're in Italy? I joined British streamers, little stream in France side to lock the fuck in apparently. Some fishy. Don't upset me. Don't upset me. Don't agitate me. Don't do this to me. Thanks for the follows, lovelies. Well, that's the waterfall. Let's go back and look at the codex, shall we? $312. I mean, it says like X in the waterfall. Mum? Yeah?
It's somewhere here.
Nice. All right, sick. Not the night rain, Cordy.
I'll take it.
What I got? Mortar storage. Good shit. Great shit. Bat shit. Dog shit. Chest. And then we go. Wahoo! Same. I'd love to see true and stock exploration of all West Africa and any... Yeah, I think actually any... Have they been to any African country in an Assassin's Creed? I don't think so, right? North. Oh, Egypt, of course. I'm sorry. I just brain farted. I apologize. I remember. I'm 8 hours and I haven't eaten, all right? Yeah, give me a break. Give me a break. Total. Because, okay, Ezio, great character. I feel like the reason that Ezio Assassin's Creed works, really compelling character, set during a time in world history that I feel like so many people are familiar with. I think a lot of people are familiar with at least some of the people that you interact with during the Italian Renaissance. Beautiful cities to like run around in and explore. I'll get there, sorry. Now the brain is starting to fart, god damn it. I feel like the success of it is largely carried off of the back of the likability of Ezio. Because sometimes the conflict is like a bit... I like that with the Borgias and whatnot, but it kind of gets a bit silly with the MacGuffin and the apple and the this and I'm like... But you guys know how I feel. Assassin's Creed 3, criminally underrated, unfortunately. Would that it weren't. Devil's Advocate. That's a great quest name. Devil's Advocate is the name of the quest, of the main quest that we've got to do. How far into the game is that? Does anyone know? Oh shit, I've only completed 56. Oh, no, actually, I take it back, guys. I take it back. You don't need to answer that question. I can already see I've completed 41% of the main story. Okay, I've completed 41% of the main story. 56% of the Templar hunt. Barely any of, yeah, only 10% of Assassin's contracts. 0% side quests. But that's, I need to meet with him. I need to meet with him? Okay. Naval contracts. I've completed fucking hell, I've completed 6% of them. Well, to be fair, sorry, I should clarify. I'm not trying to 100% the game. Like, I'm not gonna do all these are the parts of the game that I definitely do want to do. I want to do all of the Templar hunts. I want, obviously, all of the main missions. So I want to do all the main missions, all of the Templar hunts. I don't think I'm going to do all of the side missions, because all of the side missions would require getting all of the art pieces, and that could be, like, crazy. Naval contracts, I don't care about doing all of them. I do care about doing all of the officer quests, and then the only other thing that I care about doing are the legendary ships. The legendary ship fights would be fun to do. And I think that's it. I think that those are, like, the things I'm really, really keen on. So this might be a decent-ish time to pause today. Should have been 4-4. Mum, you said earlier you... Oh, to remind me about Pokemon cards. Oh my god, thank you. Best game of the World Cup. I hate everyone. Why am I... This was supposed to be a boring as shit game to watch, and now apparently it's the best game of the World Cup. Fucking hell, mate. No, what I was going to say then, two things. Pokemon cards. Disney have their own version of Pokemon cards called Lorcana cards. It's basically, all you need to know is that it's a trading game card situation. And that, like, no one gave a shit about until apparently everyone gave a shit about them. People, they released collector's cards or something like that at sometime early, like at 9 a.m. yesterday or something morning. People were apparently queuing out to get these cards at like 11 p.m. the night before. You do need to watch a replay. Stop. You're rude. Ezio was also funny. Oh, he was so funny. Some of the parts story as well. I haven't felt this with the other AC games, not that much. I think, to me, like, Assassin's Creed 2 works. It's like lightning in a bottle kind of situation. Where it was like such a good combination of like something really fresh and new at the time. Ezio's such a likable character. Really interesting time in history. You get to meet historical figures that people are already familiar with. You get to explore, yeah, really pretty cities and whatnot. So like everything works out. But I would argue like the best stories that Assassin's Creed has told were in like Assassin's Creed 3. Assassin's Creed 3, Assassin's Creed Origins. Even this game, I think, are some of like the best stories. I kind of like when they're willing, yeah, to kind of have harder conversations and tackle harder topics. You know what I mean? People are going nuts with the new set. For some reason, we sell them at Best Buy. Yeah, wait. What the fuck, Swamp Thong? I don't understand. This match will probably be better than the final. Fuck the final, dude, though. Yeah, the final has Shakira. God damn it. You know about all that? You don't agree, Jimmy? Thank you for the follows, everyone. Thank you, thank you. Sese Guanchu. Yeah, Haaland is hinted by Norway. It's true. I love Shakira. Yeah, I think we're gonna pause here for today because it's already 7 o'clock. And we'll be back live tomorrow. Another early one tomorrow. I think it would be good to get like a couple more main missions in, I think. If you're watching on Twitch, stick around. We're going to get a raid going. For the lovely people watching everywhere else, thank you guys so much for being here. It means the world to me. A penalty? Please enjoy a meal. Yes, I do need to eat. I will enjoy a meal. Thank you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thanks for the stream. Thank you guys. I will see you tomorrow, 10 a.m. Eastern time.